And welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Eyes on the Audit. Oh, God. Good morning. Is it Mama Bear says? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, around this incredibly insane world. It just gets crazier and crazier than that. How's everyone? Not many people today. How you doing, Ozzy? Keeps getting crazier, right? So I was just a bit bored. I got up early. I was just nothing going on. I thought I'd come up and say hello and maybe play some music or play some videos or some shit. I'll drop the link if anyone wants to jump up and say hello. You're welcome. There you go. The link's in the chat. So how's everybody? How is everyone coping? It's an important question. Many people coping well at all these days. What we got here? Yeah, we got an old song here. I need to delete some of these songs on this playlist. Start again. This is an old one I haven't played for a while.
Yeah, Nathan down under Aussie tree finding road in the cops in the light of the sun. Camera ain't grip, he's taking a trip with the actions of the day up bravely spun. He captures it all, so truth won't fall, ensuring shadows don't steal what's right. He won, bold and resolute.
That was an old
Nathan stands where
one of the old Nathan ones that we made.
The daylight wanes over the plains. He's vigilant in his quest, everyone sees. Each scene he records fans justice swords in a land that cries for peace with ease. From bustling city to the outback so windy, his camera rolls on without cease. Eyes like a hawk, bravely stalks in the turmoil. He plots peace treaties with each frame he shoots. Ignites grassroots in the battle where truths often blur. Courageous and sure, his heart so pure. Amidst the chaos, his vision does not deter. Advocating for right through day and night. His footage a historical interpreter. Sleep sacrificed his resolve like ice, driven by a vision much greater. As morning dawns anew, his lens seeks the true at the front line where rights are tested. Not for fame seeks he, but for change to be a fervently artistically vested. Storming barricades in sunlight or shades where the silenced hopes are attested. Through the lens under Aussie expanse, Nathan watches tirelessly unrested. Roll of his tape unfolds landscapes, each narrative thorough and profound. In every frame a tale untamed where the silenced voices are found. Witness under the skies where the eagle flies, his mission is deeply profound. True steadfast scribe with no bribe, capturing history's sound. As the daylight wanes over the plains, he's vigilant in his quest, everyone sees. Each scene he records fans justice swords in a land that cries for peace with ease. From bustling Sydney to the outback so windy, his camera rolls on without cease. Eyes like a hawk, bravely stalks in the turmoil. He plots peace treaties. Each frame he shoots ignites grassroots in a battle where truths often blur. Courageous and sure, his heart so pure. Amidst the chaos, his vision does not deter. Advocating for right through day and night. His footage a historical interpreter. Sleep finally shoots, ignites grassroots in the battle where truths often blur. Courageous and sure, his heart so pure. Amidst the chaos, his vision does not deter. Advocating for right through day and night. His footage a historical interpreter. Courageous. Morning dawns anew, his lens seeks the true at the front line where rights are tested. Not for fame seeks he, but for change to be a fervently artistically vested. Storming barricades in sunlight or shades where the silenced hopes are attested. Through the lens under Aussie expanse, Nathan watches tirelessly unrested. Roll of his tape unfolds landscapes, each narrative thorough and profound. In every frame a tale untamed where the silenced voices are found. Witness under the skies where the eagle flies, his mission is deeply profound. True steadfast scribe with no bribe, capturing history's sound. The roll of his tape unfolds landscapes, each narrative thorough and profound. In every frame a tale untamed where the silenced voices are found. Witness under the skies where the eagle flies, his mission is deeply profound. True steadfast scribe with no bribe, capturing history's sound.
received a shipment of heavy Mk-84 bombs from the United States after U.S. President Donald Trump lifted an embargo imposed on these weapons by the previous Biden administration. According to a statement from Israel's defense ministry on Sunday morning, the shipment of over 1,500 Mk-84 bombs arrived on Saturday night through the Ashdod seaport and was transferred to Air Force bases around the country. The Mk-84 is an unguided 2,000-pound bomb, which the Biden administration blocked to Israel over concern the weapons would be used to strike in Gaza. In one of his first acts as president, Trump lifted the weapons embargo. Another shipment containing 132 D9 bulldozers is now also on its way to Israel. The bulldozers were purchased by Israel, but the Biden administration froze their transfer. Israeli Defense Minister Israel Katz, in a statement, thanked President Trump and the U.S. administration for their unwavering support of Israel and said the shipment represents a significant asset for the Air Force and the IDF and serves as further evidence of the strong alliance between Israel and the United States. He added that during their recent conversation, U.S. Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth reaffirmed America's commitment to continue providing Israel with all necessary tools to ensure its security. And meanwhile, these are fateful days of decisions for the immediate course of the hostage ceasefire deal and the potential return to war in Gaza. U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio arrived in Israel, indicating that Washington and Jerusalem will be exactly on the same page moving forward. More from ILTV's Steve Leibovitz.
My dear friend Marco, it's great to welcome you in Jerusalem. President Trump is the greatest friend that Israel has ever had in the White House. And the visit in Washington reflected that in every way. And your visit here reflects it in every way. Today, Secretary Rubio and I had a very productive discussion with our staffs on a number of issues. None of them are more important than Iran. Israel and America stand shoulder to shoulder in countering the threat of Iran.
The common theme in all of these challenges is Iran. It is the single greatest source of instability in the region. Behind every terrorist group, behind every act of violence, behind every destabilizing activity, behind everything that threatens peace and stability for the millions of people who call this region home is Iran.
Secretary of State Rubio is a longtime friend of Israel, and his first Middle East stop in office was in Jerusalem. Rubio arrived after President Trump's Saturday noon deadline for Hamas to release all Israeli hostages had come and gone. Trump had said he would take a tougher stance than Israel, but it was Netanyahu's choice.
I would take a different stance, but it depends. Look, it depends what Bibi's going to do. It depends what Israel's going to do.
Since Trump's comment, 3 Israeli hostages were released yesterday as per agreement. Trump says Israel must decide on its course of action. Prime Minister Netanyahu has yet to indicate whether Israel will continue the first phase of the hostage ceasefire deal or resume the war in Gaza. Netanyahu did indicate that he wants to expedite the return of the remaining 6 living hostages of Phase 1 in the coming days. The Prime Minister announced that caravans and some other items would not be allowed to enter Gaza at this time. The statement also read, "The Prime Minister appreciates the U.S. President's full support. We acknowledge Trump's leadership and the ongoing coordination with the United States." The State Department said the Rubio trip will center on freeing American and all other hostages, advancing Phase 2 of the ceasefire agreement in Gaza, and countering the activities of the Iranian regime and its proxies.
The president's also been very bold about his view of what the future for Gaza should be. Not the same tired ideas of the past, but something that's new, bold, and something that frankly took courage and vision in order to outline. And it may have shocked and surprised many, but what cannot continue is the same cycle where we repeat over and over again and wind up in the exact same place.
The visit by Rubio closely follows President Trump's proposal to relocate the population out of the Gaza Strip and have the area turned over to the U.S. control for reconstruction. Ahead of his visit, Rubio said that any plan allowing Hamas rule in Gaza is unacceptable and ineffective in resolving the conflict. Trump is taking the lead, he said, since no other viable plan has been proposed.
And joining us now with more on U.S. President Trump's latest comments, U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio's visit and Israel's impending decisions regarding the war in Gaza, is Dr. Dan Diker, president of the Jerusalem Center for Security and Foreign Affairs. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much.
So a lot to discuss. Let's start first with the weapons shipment. You know, U.S. President Trump lifting the embargoes placed by the Biden administration and the shipments now finally arriving here in Israel. You know, first I'll say President Trump, unlike President Biden, really showing the world that there's no daylight between Israel and the United States. You know, so should we see this as perhaps preparations by the U.S. and Israel to resume the war in Gaza and perhaps even abandon phase 2 of the deal?
First of all, a very important question. The delivery, the immediate delivery of bombs that were held up in the prior administration is just the first sign of what I would call total alignment between Washington and Jerusalem, and that Rubio's arrival so close after the Washington summit shows that there's really a continuation of this total alignment. One aspect of this, Liddell, that hasn't been discussed is that in Washington, it was very clear. I understand from our sources at JCFA that both governments understand that Israel is going to return to fighting in Gaza, and there may not be a second stage. And the alternative is to extend the first stage and get back as many live hostages as possible before returning to a wartime footing, because it's very clear Marco Rubio has been saying now for 2 years, consistently, daily, that the Hamas terror organization must be destroyed. I mean, he said it scores of times on the record. And he's also said something very important that I don't think any Secretary of State of the United States has said so clearly, so articulately, immediately after taking office, and that is that the Iranian regime is the source of all subversion, instability, and terror in the Middle East and around the world. You couldn't have a clearer statement by a Secretary of State. So what he has done is to integrate the Hamas tentacle of the Iranian octopus with the head of the octopus itself, which is in Tehran. So you have an alignment strategically as well as tactically regarding the hostages, which Rubio said includes American hostages, not only hostages from many other countries, as well as pointing a very long finger at the Iranian regime. That's total alignment between two major allies, the United States and Israel.
And, you know, speaking about the Islamic Republic of Iran, Trump has said, though, that he would like to try a diplomatic approach. And, you know, on the other hand, we are seeing increased, you know, sort of chatter that Israel might potentially strike Iran's nuclear sites. So what's going on here? I mean, will Israel be able to move forward with any sort of military strike? And what would the U.S.'s role be if that were to be the case?
Well, I think Israel has made it very clear, Prime Minister Netanyahu and others have made it clear that ultimately the time for diplomacy, the window for diplomacy is closing very, very fast and may already be shut. President Trump has been talking about maximum pressure since he left the JCPOA in the beginning of his first term. And clearly, it seems that Israel will let the president take the lead on a maximum pressure campaign, which in the first term, as you remember, basically broke the bank across Iran and caused tremendous financial distress and a lot of restiveness among the Iranian people. I think both countries understand that ultimately regime change will have to come from within Iran. And that maximum pressure, which President Trump means maximum financial pressure. Let's remember, President Trump is the world's leading economic warrior, and that he showed that in the first term that maximum pressure can work against the Iranian regime. At the end of the day, I think that the president understands, and many around him understand, certainly Secretary of State Rubio understands, that ultimately it may be that that regime change and hitting Iran's nuclear sites can only happen through military force.
So, Dr. Dan Diker, thank you for your analysis today, and we'll, of course, continue to cover Rubio's visit and any developments. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sue.
For generations, owning a home in Eretz Yisrael has been a cherished dream, one of faith, heritage, and belonging. Now, with Sparta Real Estate, that
Israel welcomed home 3 more hostages, Sagi, Sasha, and Yael. ILTV's Shosh Bedrosian is in Hostages Square with the heartwarming reunions.
Lidar, for nearly 500 days, Sagi Dekelchen, Yair Horn, and Sasha Trufanoff were hidden away from the world in darkness, in tunnels, living in horrid conditions, having no connection to reality or the outside world whatsoever since they were kidnapped on October 7th here in Hostage Square. When those 3 men were being released on Saturday, it was electric with people crying, cheering, embracing each other as these 3 men were just moments away from seeing their families. 36-year-old Sagi Dekelchen hugs his wife Avital in an emotional reunion in the very first moment they saw each other since October 7th. The last time he saw Avital, she was 7 months pregnant and managed to save her life and her 2 young children by hiding in their safe room. Her name is Shachar Mazal, Avital tells Sagi, the name of their 1-year-old daughter that was born 2 months after American-Israeli Dekelchen was kidnapped. It's perfect, he said. Dekelchen was kidnapped from Kibbutz Nir Oz after he alerted the community there was terrorist infiltration and confronted them. There was no sign of life released of him for the duration of his captivity and was completely cut out from the outside world. He's the second American to be released in the phase 1 of this deal. 2 weeks ago, American-Israeli Keith Siegel also returned home. Argentinian-Israeli Yair Horn reunited with his family, dressed head to toe in Hapoel Beersheva equipment, a soccer team he has been devoted to for years. During his helicopter ride from Reim military base to the hospital, they flew over the soccer stadium. A bittersweet reunion for the 46-year-old with his family as he embraced them without his brother Eitan. Both brothers were kidnapped from Yair's home on Kibbutz Nir Oz on the morning of October 7th. Eitan was visiting for the holiday weekend from Kfar Saba. 29-year-old Sasha Trufanoff came home to big embraces from his girlfriend Sapir, his mom, and grandmother. All 4 of them were kidnapped from their home on Kibbutz Nir Oz, but all of them were released in November of 2023, except for Sasha. The Russian Israeli came home to discover his father, Vitali, was murdered on October 7th after he learned the news from IDF representatives. It is reported he bursted into tears when he heard the news. Russia was advocating for his release as the country holds close ties to Hamas. However, Palestinian Islamic Jihad was holding Trufanoff for the 500 days he was in captivity. Lidar, we are expecting 3 more Israeli hostages to be released on Saturday as per the ceasefire deal we've seen over the last 6 weeks take place. We do know that 14 Israelis still need to come out as part of this first phase of this deal, and we do know that Hamas has suggested that 8 of them are no longer alive.
Thank you, Shosh. And now we turn to ILTV's Ariella Lichiani, who has the new information coming out about the conditions the 3 male hostages endured during their nearly 500 days of Hamas captivity. Let's take a look.
After 498 days in captivity,
So we got the highlights from this was that the embargo was lifted, and thousands of our rockets have gone over to kill some more brown people. That's some good news there for the money makers. A lot of money there, billions of pounds. Well, at least the economy is not going to go. It's going to sink this week, after selling all those bombs. That should keep them going for a few more weeks. Where else we got? See if we can find something a little bit more interesting.
County, how can I help you?
Is there a police chief or somebody in a higher command at the police department I can talk to?
I can transfer you, but due to everyone being off today, they wouldn't reach out today.
Oh, they won't? Is there anybody in there that I can talk to about a particular issue that I have?
I can try to transfer you to our front desk.
All right, that sounds good.
The party you are trying to reach is not available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Well, I tried reaching out to the City of Anderson, South Carolina Police Department based on the last video. If you missed that, there's a link right up there at the top of the page. But I do want to show you there was nobody available, of course. I tried to get a hold of the police chief. His name is Chief Jim Stewart. I wanted to talk to Jim Stewart about the, possibility of relocating my family to Anderson, South Carolina, that has the population of, around 30,000, 29,980 as of 2023. Anderson looks like a really, really nice place, but make no mistake, it is a dangerous place with the likes of officers like Jay Owens and N. Viziano and S. Millington, because they are going to stick to the thin blue line code of dishonor, protecting their buddies no matter how criminally insane they might be.
For what? Officer safety?
I'm telling you right now, take your hand out.
Oh, he's got a gun drawn.
Sir?
He's got his gun drawn for a man with a camera coming up to a cop car that's sitting in a parking lot.
Go try and get your little lawsuit and get on my fucking face.
What?
Come on. Go try and get your fucking lawsuit and get on my face. Go.
But I draw a special kind of comfort and maybe solace in the fact that there are a lot of people who are commenting underneath the City of Anderson, South Carolina Police Department, who are incensed at what Jay Owens did to a member of the public as he was just trying to work his way across a parking lot, exercising his right to record the police, perfectly in line with First Amendment constitutional freedoms. Let's just take a look at a couple of these comments, shall we? Joshua says, "Cop, I'm scared, so you don't have rights anymore." And Jay Owens did say something tantamount to, "I'm fearing for my safety, so I got to do a Terry frisk on you. A man's got to put his hands on another man." Randy says, "Another idiot cop that doesn't know the law." Gary Grant says, "Cops who can't control their egos like Officer Owens kill just like speeding does." And the reason he's saying that is because this is an anti-speeding post from this Anderson, South Carolina Police Department. If he's scared of his own shadow, maybe he should find a new career. You cowards better do something about that ignorant, unprofessional thug and make it public. And the something that they should do is put that person in jail. Something that I failed to ask or mention in my last video is, what if you or I pulled a gun on somebody that we considered to be loitering in a public place? What if somebody had their camera out and they were trying to film us? What if we got out of our vehicles and we pointed a loaded gun at them? What do you think the cops would do to us, especially if they had the crime on camera? Dean says, "What have you done about the Owens situation? Public safety is at stake here." David says, "We the people all across the United States are watching. I'm giving you a lawful order to take your hands out of your pockets." Hilarious. "I have still yet to find that law," says Shani. "Very unprofessional of you, Mr. Scaredy Pants. You made very bold statements with no RAS. Reasonable, articulable suspicion. No probable cause even. Also, pulling a gun for ego is very, very dangerous for any person, not citizen. Now, are we ready to learn our alphabet?" Michael Bruce says, "Public servant Owens is a real piece of you-know-what. He should be kicked off any blue line gang for being a liability. Doesn't even know what a public servant can and can't do. Hopefully, he no longer has a job for his stupidity and liabilities." And again, we would be imprisoned for doing that. That would be seen as absolutely over the top by any police department, including corrupt police departments. You don't pull out a loaded gun and aim it at somebody unless you intend to use it. Jonathan says, It's like you intentionally hire the dumbest people you can find to be a cop and then promote the dumbest among them. You wonder why people don't like you? Your department deserves everything it's got coming to it, and that goes double for Officer Owens. He better be safe out there. Richard says, I just seen the video of Officer Owens. Holy cow. Seriously? Why so angry? Honestly, who gives a F if a guy walks by with a camera? This is not the right temperament for the trade. This guy is a liability. Why would you hire a police officer that cannot control his emotions? This doesn't look like fear to me. It looks more like bullying. Even after the pat down, the Officer Owens, still could not calm down. Sad excuse. Jerry says, what about Officer Owens pulling a gun on a man with a camera? He's more dangerous than a little speeding could ever be. Randy says, Owens is a coward, a man who walks up to his car with a camera and gets a gun pulled on him. This man should not be an officer and should not be carrying a weapon, not even a blowgun. Another one from Michael says, I hope he doesn't have a wife and kids. If so, I feel sorry for them. You can tell he bullies and manipulates them, probably even beats them. David Gunn says, I know why people hate y'all. Chris Bay, who put a link to James Freeman's video, says, I'm just wondering if Officer Jay Owens pulls his firearm and points it at every civilian he comes in contact with. Not only that, but he goes on to illegally detain and search them. I guess I'll wait on the news of Owens shooting an unarmed civilian since he is clearly unhinged and can't control himself. He's going to lose your city a lot of money in lawsuits. I would suggest some retraining at the very least. This is why people hate cops and call you tyrants. This behavior is unprofessional and dangerous, and this man is a disgrace to the badge and the city of Anderson Police Department. Also, before you click delete on this post and or block me from commenting further, know that I take screenshots of every post I make on Facebook. The Supreme Court has ruled that these pages are a public forum and you don't get to delete any comments that is not licking your boots. Don't cost your city any more money by giving me cause to sue, as it seems like Owens will be doing that enough. Derek says, speed doesn't kill, cops do. Brian Hooper says, well, the comments escalated quickly, just like pignorant Officer Owens. Chaz says, so if a cop tells me to jump off a bridge, I have to do it in those cops' eyes because that's a lawful order? Obviously not. These cops don't know what a lawful order actually means. Just because a cop says something doesn't make it a lawful order. There has to be laws, statutes, municipal codes, something to back it up. Just because a cop tells someone to bend over so he can have his way with them doesn't make it a lawful order. Please learn the law. Brandishing a firearm allegedly is a crime. Threatening law-abiding citizens exercising their constitutional rights is a crime. The only criminals in that video were wearing badges. Owen needs a reality check, and Anderson needs to hold your deputies accountable when they commit crimes. And then he ends by saying, the only true sovereign citizens in America wear badges. Laws apply to everyone else except cops. Larry says, Owens is a complete problem. Going to get you in a lot of lawsuits. Hopefully, he doesn't kill someone. This person says, I heard Owens likes to sit in dark parking lots watching and doing weird stuff. No wonder he was so shook. It does make me wonder what Owens was doing as he was sitting in that government-funded vehicle wasting taxpayer gas money. Rick says, I have never seen a thug cop back down 1 inch from a statement they make. Owens could have just left a law-abiding citizen alone, but he escalated the situation to the maximum in a minimum amount of time. This man is going to eventually kill someone because he fears for his safety. If he is that much of a fraidy cat, he needs to be dismissed from a job that requires him to carry a firearm. He's going to cost this town a lot of money sometime in the near future.
No, mate.
And I'll just end with Amy. She says the good cop, bad cop question can be disposed of decisively. We need only consider the following. Number one, every cop has agreed as part of his job to enforce laws. All of them. Number 2, many of the laws are manifestly unjust or even cruel and wicked. Number 3, therefore, every cop has agreed to act as an enforcer of laws that are manifestly unjust or even cruel and wicked. Therefore, there are no good cops. Officer safety, which is cowardice, trumps all your rights. Again, I did try to reach out to the City of Anderson Police Department, but the operator patched me through to the police department and I got an answering machine. I'll leave the link to the City of Anderson Police Department Facebook page in the description if you want to leave them a wholesome comment. And if I see your comment, I may do a video on it in the future. Leave your thoughts in the comments below. Don't forget to like and share this video, and I'll see you in the next one. Keep on recording the Officer Owens of the world.
Link is in the chat, guys. Yeah, he got arrested. Insane. The guy pulled the gun on him as well. You want to see the whole video? I'll play the video. It was James that played it. Was it James that played it? I'm sure it was James that played it.
Is it a lawful order?
Yes, it's a lawful order.
For what? Officer safety?
I'm telling you right now, take your hand.
Oh, he's got a gun drawn.
You're walking up trying to pick a fight with law enforcement. Go try and get your little lawsuit and get on my face.
What?
Go on. Go try and get your lawsuit and get on my face. Right now, you're being detained.
For what? For what?
I'm 10-4. I got one detained.
For what? What are you detaining me
I'm frisking you because I'm fearing for my safety.
You're going into my pocket.
Dragonfire News was in Anderson, South Carolina, in a Walmart parking lot waiting to pick someone up from work when he spotted a police car that had been sitting there for a long time. He decided to go over and investigate. I believe that this man may have found one of the most dangerous cops on the streets today. And then 2 more cops show up to try to explain away and cover up the bad cop's actions.
How you doing, Dad?
Hey.
What's up?
You seem like you want to come talk to me.
No, I'm just coming to see what car number it is.
You mind taking out your pocket?
Huh?
Take your hand out your pocket?
Am I detained?
No, you're not being detained. Take your hand out your pocket.
I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket. I didn't break no law. Car number 2036, sitting in the parking lot, not even parked in the proper parking spot, wasting tax dollars money.
Hey, bud, take your hand out your pocket.
I don't have to do nothing you tell me.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Is that a lawful order?
Show me out with a 1080.
Is it a lawful order?
Yes, it's a lawful order.
For what? Officer safety?
I'm telling you right now, take your hand
Oh,
out.
He's got a gun drawn.
Sir?
He's got his gun drawn for a man with a camera coming up to a cop car that's sitting in a parking lot. This is considered police brutality because he just drawed. I'm put it right back. I got my keys and lighter in there. Nothing else. I don't have. That's no. You just drew a weapon on a private citizen doing a.
Listen to me.
Huh?
Okay, stop talking at me.
I don't have to stop talking.
Yes, you do.
Goodbye.
Okay, have a nice day.
You too. What's your name and badge number?
My name's Owens. 7.
Owens? All right.
You might not want to walk up to me with your hands in your pocket.
I can walk up to a police officer with my hands in my pocket. That's not unlawful.
Go try and get your little lawsuit and get on my fucking face.
What?
Go on. Go try and get your fucking lawsuit and get on my face. Go.
I got a lawsuit, bud. You just drew a weapon on me for no reason. We'll see what his vehicle number is. How you doing, Dad?
Hey.
What's up?
You seem like you want to come talk to me.
No, I'm just coming to see what car number it is.
You mind taking out your pocket?
Huh?
You mind taking your hand out your pocket?
Am I detained? I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket. I didn't break no law. Car number 2036, sitting in the parking lot, not even parked in the proper parking spot.
Take your hand out of the pocket.
I don't have to do nothing you tell me.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Is that a lawful order?
Show me out with a Canadian.
Is it a lawful order?
Yes, it's a lawful order.
For what? Officer safety?
I'm telling you right now, take your hand out.
Oh, he's got a gun drawn.
Sir?
He's got his gun drawn for a man with a camera coming up to a cop car that's sitting in a parking lot. This is considered police brutality because he just drawed. I'm putting it right back. I got my keys and lighter in there. Nothing else. I don't have. That's no. You just drew a weapon on a private citizen doing a.
Listen to me.
Huh?
Okay, stop talking at me.
I don't have to stop talking.
Yes, you do.
Goodbye.
Okay, have a nice day.
You too. What's your name and badge number?
My name's Owens. 7.
Owens? All right.
You might not want to walk up to me with your hands in your pocket.
I can walk up to a police officer with my hands in my pocket. That's not unlawful.
Go try and get your little lawsuit and get out of my fucking face.
What?
Come on. Go try and get your fucking lawsuit and get out of my face. Go.
I got a lawsuit, bud. You just drew a weapon on me for no reason. This is definitely going to your supervisor. Officer Owens just drew his weapon on me. Huh?
Right now you're being detained.
For what? For what?
I'm 10-4. I got one detained.
For what? What are you detaining me for?
Unhinged motherfucker.
You're going into
What
my
a
pocket.
pussy. What a big pussy.
This man just unlawfully detained me
What
for
a
no
dickhead.
reason.
And he's got a
He
strike
grabbed
as
me.
well.
Huh?
Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah.
Can you
I was
help?
gonna ask you a
Help?
question
How the
while
fuck
you're
are you gonna
sitting in
help?
the parking lot.
Walking up trying to pick a fight with law enforcement. That's all.
Ooh.
You got one.
Here.
You got one.
I'm walking up trying to pick a fight with
Yes,
law
you
enforcement.
are. What else do you
Goodbye. If I'm not detained, you don't have nothing else to say to me, I'm leaving. Fucking cop gonna get fucking lawsuit now. Deputy Owens.
Nothing else. You need to move on. We got an ordering order.
You don't know what I'm doing here, so you don't have no right to tell me anything. I'm waiting for somebody. You can't tell me to move on. How are you gonna trespass me without there being permission? Bullshit. No, I'm not. I'm waiting for somebody to get off work at Walmart.
You're sitting over here trying to pick fights.
Oh, you don't know what I'm here for. I've been here waiting for my sister-in-law to get off work, so.
My car with your freaking hands in your car.
I can come up to a cop car with my hands in my pocket. That's not unlawful, asshole. Fucking idiot.
No, that is unlawful.
No, it is not.
Order from a police officer to get your
Bullshit.
And what'd you do?
Bullshit. That's not a lawful order. Not a lawful order. I wasn't detained. You're the one that's not listening. Unless I'm violating the law, you have no authority over me.
First of all, you're freaking loitering.
It is not loitering. I have a purpose now. I'm videotaping you.
Well, your purpose is about to go to jail.
Yeah, well, right. Supervisor. Supervisor.
He's on the way, bro. And guess what? You're going to jail after.
Right. For what?
You got your fight.
For what?
Right now, you're.
For what? I came up to record a police officer, which is my constitutional right to do.
And what else you do? You walked up with your hands in your
That is not illegal.
What'd you do?
That is not illegal. You jumped out on me.
You didn't listen to a lawful order from a police officer.
That's not a lawful order.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, it is not. It is not a lawful order. What law am I violating by having my hand in my pocket? What law is that? What law is that?
So what's going on, man? I'm just now pulling up. I have no idea what's going on.
I just got out to go and see what car number it was. I go and film cops in the course of their duties. That's my right. He's been sitting here since I pulled up. and parked and not even parked correctly in the parking lot, right? So I went to get his car number and go around his car, get the plate number. He jumps out and is like, get your hand out of your pocket. I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket unless that's not a lawful order. There is no law against me walking around with my hand in my pocket.
I'm not battling you at all.
I'm not saying you are, but I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket.
Listen to what I'm saying. What part of what he said was unlawful?
There is no law that says I can't have my hand in my pocket.
What part of what he said was unlawful?
Nothing.
Okay.
But
he drew his gun on him, you
moron. My hand in my
moron.
pocket, so it's an unlawful order.
Look, you keep saying the same thing. Okay, look.
Well, I'm done talking.
What did he say? He gave you an order, correct?
No, he told me to get my hand out of my pocket. That's not a lawful order. There is no law that says I can have my hand in my pocket, you idiot. No, it is not. You have to have a law to back it up, you idiot.
Shut that car off because you can't go anywhere. You're detained. I'm telling you right now. If you pull off right now, you will.
I want your supervisor.
He's on his way. But if
you pulled a gun on me.
I did because you had your hand.
He pulled a gun on me for having my hand in the pocket. That is not a lawful order. That's illegal. That's police brutality. There is no reason for him to draw a weapon. He's got an unlawful.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You got a taser. You could have pulled your taser instead of your gun, you idiot. He pulled his gun on me.
He's getting in front of him, trying to calm it down and get him away. He knows
what's going on right now. You're detained to our.
And he comes back.
What crime am I breaking?
Right now, you're loitering.
No, I'm not. I told him I'm waiting for my sister-in-law to get off work from Walmart. That's not loitering. My sister-in-law works here, and I'm waiting for her to get off work. When I pulled up, he was sitting there and been sitting there since I pulled up here. I figured I'd get out since that's what I do is film police.
That's what you got out looking for.
Oh, if it didn't, and you just gave it to me by pulling your gun on me, you idiot.
Yeah. Well, guess what? That's what happens when you don't listen.
I don't have to listen unless I break the law. No, I don't. Well, okay. What reasonable articulable suspicion did you have to pull your gun on me?
Again, he tells him to go away. He's trying to calm him down. He knows what a dickhead he is.
What reasonable articulable suspicion am I being detained for right now?
Well, for right now, he gave you a lawful order.
Bullshit. That's not a lawful order. He didn't have no reason to approach me. I can record. I approached his car, filming. That's my right to do.
So you approached him. Let's hold on. So for right now, you approached him, correct?
I approached the car to get to film the car.
In the car, correct?
That doesn't matter if I approach the car.
In fact, you approached him. You're saying he approached you. Okay. So you approached his car because you wanted to get his car number.
Information.
Okay. And fair enough, right? But if he says, hey, get your hands out your pocket.
I don't have to comply because I don't. No, it is not. No, it is not. I've already got this shown in court cases that you do not have the authority to tell me what to do unless I break the law.
So we're just talking in circles. I'm just let you sit here, man.
Yep.
And we're just going to continue talking circles because
your supervisor, please.
Right, and I believe I'm right. We're going to continue talking.
Supervisor.
He's coming.
All right.
Okay. I'm not omnipotent. I can't make him teleport. So, like we said, right now you're detained.
For what?
Right now, loitering.
I'm not loitering. I'm waiting for my sister to get off work.
I told you 16 times to get your hands out.
I don't have to get my hand out of my pocket. No, I do not. So you're going to tell me I have to identify now too?
Bro, I'm telling you right now. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I do too. I know the law.
Some stupid shit about sovereign citizen on
I'm not a sovereign citizen. You're the sovereign citizen. You're the one that thinks laws don't apply to you. My constitutional right gives me the right to come up. I know. I got one too.
I'm not trying to hide.
You got out and pulled your gun on me because I went and put my hand. I don't have to fucking pull my hand out of my pocket. No, I don't.
I'm telling you right now, you keep this going, you're going to handcuffs. Because I'm sick and tired of this. I don't know what you got in that first.
Unhinged retaliation. This guy needs to be out of that uniform as soon as possible.
Get your dog off.
Owen's fellow officer knows that he's a hothead and knows that he's wrong. He's tried to push Owens away from this interaction multiple times, but Owens keeps coming back.
I said the reason that he's taking a little bit, there's another call that they're on right now. That's what I was just on the radio about. Okay. So do you have any questions for me that I can answer at all?
Yeah, why did he draw his weapon on me?
I don't know. I wasn't here for that.
What's the law? What's the?
About 16 times, bro.
I don't have to get my hand out of my pocket. I don't have to listen to you unless I break the law.
You don't have to listen.
I don't.
You don't have to listen to the law for the.
No, I don't. Yeah, it has to have a law backing it up to be a lawful order. Huh? There has to be a law backing it up to be a lawful order.
No, it does not, sir. No, it does not. This isn't me trying to belittle you at all.
Really?
That is not at all.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
You're sitting on the side of the road.
We train him.
I'm in fear for your safety because the corner might run the corner and hit you and say, hey, sir, you mind just moving along right here?
Do I have to obey? Do I have to obey? Do I have to obey you asking me to move along?
Yes.
No, I don't.
This detention and interaction goes on for another 30 minutes. A female supervisor arrives and tells him that if an officer tells you to do something, you have to do it for officer safety. I put a link in the description to the full interaction with no cuts.
Yeah, that's that one. What do you reckon of that one? Owen's still driving around with a uniform and a badge and a gun. All right. Give me a second, I'll line up another video. Hey AJ, how you doing, man? Hope you're good. Give me a second. I'll play a video while I look for another video.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear it's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
There you go. All right. I did have one, and then I got distracted. Hang on. Let me just see if I can bring it back. I actually haven't seen this video. It's muted. The sound will come on in a sec.
Because you ran 2 stop signs and you're going to get a citation today. I was behind you, ma'am. You didn't even come to a complete stop. This stop sign right here,
I did not.
I need your driver's license.
I did not do that.
I need your driver's license.
Way somewhere, and you tell me you want to give me a ticket and all that.
I need your driver's license.
I come down this place. I did not run
Ma'am,
two
I need your
stop
driver's
signs.
license. Yes, you did.
And why are you doing all this? Like you got
I need your driver's license.
Mr. Alon.
I'm fixing my vest. I need your driver's license, ma'am.
What's your name?
Alanis.
And who do you work with?
Tulsa County Sheriff's Office.
Tulsa County Sheriff's
Yep,
Office.
ma'am, and I'm stopping you because you ran 2 stop signs.
Why are you even? I did not run 2 stop signs.
This is the Tulsa County.
I know, but I didn't run 2 stop signs.
Okay, I need your driver's license.
But how do we solve this if I know I didn't run 2 stop signs?
Well, we can solve it in court. I need your driver's license.
No, but you're not telling the truth. I did not run 2 stop signs.
I am telling the truth. Yes, you did run 2 stop signs.
How did I run 2 stop signs?
You didn't come to a complete stop at this stop sign here, and you didn't come to a complete stop on the other stop sign. No, you did not come to a stop.
You said not a complete stop.
You slowed down. You slowed down. You did not come to a stop.
Huh?
You slowed down. You did not even come to a stop.
I slowed down at the stop sign.
You slowed down.
Uh-huh.
State statute is you must come to a complete, full stop.
Okay. Okay, and I did stop at the stop
No, you didn't, ma'am. I need your driver's license.
Yeah, she's a senator.
Ma'am,
tell me this.
Ma'am, I'm not going to ask you again. Can I get your driver's license? Or can I take you to jail on running a stop sign? I'm not going to ask you again. It's not for debate.
Are you saying you're going to take me to jail for running a stop sign that I did not run? Are you serious?
I need your driver's license.
Now, Mr.
I need your driver's license. I'm not going to ask again. Then I need to get your driver's license.
You're not going to arrest me when I did not. I stopped the stop sign, and you have the audacity. You're going to arrest me.
License. If you don't give me your driver's license, I need your driver's license.
Do what you got to do.
Okay, turn around.
You said you're going to arrest me.
Yep, turn around.
Okay. Okay, you're going to arrest me, and I did not run a stop sign. Okay.
Relax for me. Okay. Relax. Right. Relax. Okay. Relax your hands.
I am relaxed.
Yeah, relax them. Relax.
I am relaxed, sir.
No, you're not relaxed.
I am relaxed. I'm doing nothing here. I am relaxed.
You ran 2 stop signs.
I did not run, and you're bending my thumb a little
Stop
hard.
moving. Stop moving. Don't turn towards me, ma'am.
I'm just saying.
Don't turn towards me.
Okay, first of all, I didn't run 2 stop signs.
Ma'am, stop moving towards me.
Okay. But you know what? You really are putting too much pressure on my thumb. You know that. And I'm asking your name. I'm asking
Yeah,
you.
Freddie Alanis with the Tulsa County Sheriff's
I
Office.
know, and I
The reason
asked
why I pulled you over is because you ran two stop signs.
And why would you say that you're going to arrest me?
Because you're refusing to give me your driver's license.
No, sir. I'm just telling you. I'm asking you the process.
Yeah, I asked you about, I don't know, maybe over 8 times to give me your driver's
and
license.
I said to you, I didn't run the stop sign. If I'm refusing it, if I'm saying to you that I didn't run the 2 stop signs, that's what I said to you.
I know.
Okay.
And I asked for your driver's license several times.
I need to turn my car off.
No, ma'am, we're going to go right this way.
Can you turn my car off?
Yeah, I can turn it off in a second. We're going to go right this way. We're going to go right this way, ma'am.
Can you turn my car off,
I will turn it off. Yep, we're going to go right this way. Nope, I'll take care of it. If you'll step right back to the sidewalk for me, please, I appreciate it.
You know, I'm Attorney Mike Manning.
That's fine, sir. Can you stand over there for me?
I'm standing over here. I'm not going to obstruct anything.
All right, thank you. We're going to go right this way.
You don't think this is really going too far?
Ma'am, we're going to go right this way.
Okay.
Could you not give me your driver's license?
No, I was asking you the process. I was asking you, how is this going to work out? And you said, if you don't stop, I'm going to arrest you. I said, why would you? Yes, you did. Yes, that's why I asked, why would you arrest me?
I said, if you don't give me your driver's license.
That was not it. It was not. It was no. I said, why would you arrest me? Is what I said.
Because you're refusing to give me your driver's license.
No.
Have a seat.
That is not what happened.
That's exactly what happened. Have a seat.
That is not. Because let me say this. When I said to you,
ma'am,
I said,
that's exactly what happened. No.
Okay.
That is exactly what happened. That's what you asked me. And I said,
no. What I asked you is why.
You don't give me your driver's license.
Why would you arrest me for this, is what I said. And then I'm disputing that I didn't stop at the stop sign, but I said, why would you arrest me for that, is what I said.
Because you're refusing to give me your driver's license.
No, that is not true.
Okay, have a seat.
That is not true at all. I was having a conversation, and you just all of a sudden said, "I'll arrest you." And I said that. I thought you really. I said,
"Or I can arrest you."
Really escalated something. No, sir, that is not.
Okay.
Why would that would even be an option for you?
Have a seat.
Why would that even be?
Because you're refusing.
There was no refusal of me to give you my driver's license.
I asked you over 5 times to give me your driver's license.
But I was saying to
you kept debating your driver's license. I'm not debating here.
I was not at all debating my driver's license, sir. That is not correct.
Then why would you not?
Because I was saying to you that you're telling me that I'm not stopping at the stop signs. I'm not doing this. And then when you said I'll arrest you, then you escalated to I'll arrest you.
Why would you not give me your driver's license?
I was having a conversation with you. I was asking your name. I asked you, how do you pronounce your name?
Ma'am,
I asked you, who are you working with? I'm not going to ask
you again. Have a seat.
Okay, would you tell me this? What happens after you put me in this car? I'm asking you, what happens after you put me in the car?
I'm going to drive you over to the jail right over there. I'm going to book you in for failing to stop at a stop sign ×2. Have a seat for me right here.
That really makes sense to you?
Have a seat right here.
That you wouldn't write a ticket if you
thought
you were
why are you not listening to my instruction and my commands that I'm
asking you are going way overboard, talking about taking me down, booking me.
Have a seat right here.
Because you're saying that I slowed down at the stop sign. I didn't come to.
I'm saying that
is
you
what
failed.
you said. No, you said.
See, you just keep making things up. No, have a seat. Have a seat. Come on, ma'am. Have a seat. You just keep saying these different things and different words.
Let me get my leg up.
Okay. Yep. You keep.
I'm not saying different words.
Yes, you are. You keep saying that I'm saying things that I did not say.
Well, that's
okay. Was she here to pick you up?
We were getting ready to meet.
Okay.
Just have a word with you?
Yeah. Yes, you sure can. I'm gonna shut her door so another car doesn't hit it.
All right.
Baker 4, Baker 11.
I realize you have a job to do, officer, but I just wanted to. I'm Attorney Mike.
Yeah, you might want to start to.
That's my license. I realize Senator Goodman can be a little bit strong-headed at times, but don't you think that we can?
Let's stand off the road right here. I don't want us to
citation.
Yeah. I can absolutely do that, but
she'll give you her driver's license.
Okay. I don't need to ask her 10 times for her driver's license. You know what I mean?
I realize.
And I don't have an issue issuing her a citation or let her go, but I'm the one that's in command of the traffic stop, not her.
Right.
She blatantly ran 2 stop signs, and I was just going to give her a verbal warning and tell her not to do that. But her demeanor, the way that she was, I can't have that. Okay? I'm the one in control of the traffic stop, not her. I don't. If I don't allow other people to do that when I do a traffic stop, I'm not going to allow her either. Does that make sense? I know that people get a little wound up. when they get pulled over by the police. They don't like it. And I try not to escalate the things that way they don't need to. Okay. So yeah, let me get it figured out with her. Okay. Michael Manning. Yeah. I'm gonna let her cool down just a little bit, see if she can relax a little bit. Okay. Who is she?
Regina Goodwin, Senator Goodwin.
Senator Goodwin.
Yeah, she represents this district.
Okay. Okay. So I will. Yes, I'll pull her out.
I didn't know if
it was at this moment he knew he just fucked up.
And if
you
she
fucking
oftentimes
asshole.
she gets called to some things. I don't know. I'm sure you observed what you observed. But if I could just have a quick
Yeah, absolutely. Come on.
Senator Goodwin, you got is your ID or your driver's license in the person?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we just give the ID, give the driver's license, take a deep breath and everything, and then let's go from there. Okay?
I was asking him the process.
I understand.
Right?
I understand.
So why can't he explain it?
Well, he's not explaining you the process. He's just asking for your driver's license.
Your driver's license.
And I will be more than happy to explain that stuff to you.
Yeah.
So what am I doing?
Your driver's license.
I need your driver's license, ma'am. I need your driver's license. Can I get your driver's license? Actually, you know what?
It's
because I got a feeling you won't let me in your car to get your driver's license. I will just ask you your.
Tell you
I will
where
just.
my license
That's
is.
okay. What's your last name?
Why
now?
would you have a feeling that I'm not going to tell you where my license is? Clearly, my license is in the car.
It's been very difficult up to this moment.
Well, I wouldn't expect to be in handcuffs.
What is your last name?
Off of something as simple as what we're discussing. So clearly, my license is in my purse.
What is your last
but
name,
when I
ma'am?
asked you, could I even turn my car off? You were like, no. So, okay.
All right.
So.
Your last name, Goodwin.
Yeah.
Goodwin.
My license is in my purse.
Okay. What's your first name?
You can go get my license out of my purse.
I'm asking you the name. What's your first name?
Regina.
Can you spell that for me?
REGINA.
And what is your date of birth? Okay. All right. If you'll just hang tight for me, okay? All right. If you'll just give me 1 second, I'm going to run her information, and then I'll do what I need to do with this traffic stop, okay?
All right, bro.
All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You want me to turn it off?
My car is still running. And also, can I get my purse and my ID out of the car?
Yes, we can get all. We're going to get all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yes. You want your car turned off right now?
Well, I was asking to turn it off. I mean,
Well, yeah, I can go turn it off right now if you want. You want your car turned off?
that would be good.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I've got it turned off.
Also, will I be able to get my ID and everything?
Yes, ma'am.
Micro 14, I'm 97.
Morning, Oklahoma. Yeah, he's all yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. He knows he fucked up, doesn't he?
Calm, sir. So
Okay.
don't try to in any way mischaracterize my behavior.
Okay.
Baker 697.
Hey, I guess she's
you already had her hooked up?
Yeah, she's in the car. I guess her name is Regina Goodwin. She's like a senator up for this part of the state. Yeah, I don't know, but she jumped out of her car, asking me why I'm pulling her over. Told her she ran the 2 stop signs. She ran this stop sign and the other one over there, and she's hauling butt down Archer Street. And she,
More
I asked her probably
exaggeration.
over 10 times, probably about 10 times for her driver's license or so, and she wouldn't give them to me. She just kept asking me, how do you suppose I ran the stop sign? She didn't run no stop signs. And then some attorney guy came up here, was recording, and some other people and stuff were recording. So then when she said that, when he was telling me that she was a senator or something like that, I was like, yeah, better get Corporal up here. But yeah, she's back there. So I'm going to issue her a citation for failing to stop at the stop signs. And then I think she's a little calm now. I think I'm going to go ahead and get her out for handcuffs.
What did you say her name was?
Regina Goodwin.
No,
Okay,
there
ma'am,
is
go
no
and step on
video,
out here
no
for me.
evidence of running a stop sign. This is his word against hers.
I just got a hold of you because I don't want you to fall.
Yeah, he's definitely worried now because he doesn't have a stop. See, they'll do this to everybody else, and they wouldn't take the cuffs off. They have to run him to jail, and it'll be his word against hers. But because this is a senator, and they know that everyone's going to be looking into it.
Ma'am, if you just want to hang up here on the sidewalk, I'm going to
shitting
issue a
himself out
citation,
there.
then I'm going to let you go on your way, okay? Oh, it's simple. I asked you several times for your driver's license, and I told you that.
You're mischaracterizing what happened. I was asking you about
Okay,
this process.
I'm not going to debate that with you
all
anymore.
understood. And I said,
No.
why would you do that?
That's not exactly what I said. No,
Okay.
that's not what I
How did I
said.
end up in handcuffs then? That's
You
not
said
what
you do what you've got to do. When I asked you that,
know,
if I don't get your
that's
driver's
because you
license,
said,
then I would
will
take you to
arrest
jail.
I said, why would you do that?
Okay, ma'am.
And
Will you please stand up there? Please be careful. Don't fall.
Baker 4, 1090.
Baker 4, 10-4.
For you.
He knew he had to let her go. The longer he had her in cuffs
Baker
in the back of the
14,
car, the worse it was
1090.
going to be for him. So he had to let her go. Now he's there reflecting. getting his story straight in his head, trying to justify his unlawful actions. I've seen it a million times.
Baker 997. 1341. Baker 1197. 1342.
Yeah, I believe he did say yes. We were on 2 stop signs. He was speeding as well.
Hey, just a heads up. So I guess she's a senator.
Alluded to her
North side of
speeding.
town, yeah. So she ran this stop sign back here, and the other one that's a little further down. Just come up, slow down, and then right through them. Didn't even know complete stop both of them. And she was hauling butt. She was going so fast that when she was hitting the puddles of water, it was just shooting them out. And so that's why I came up and I pulled her over. And I was getting out. She got out of her car. Why are you stopping me? Just kind of got very verbal. And I asked for her driver's license numerous times and she wouldn't give them to me. Well, I didn't run the stop sign. I said, okay, we'll debate that in court. And what happens? I don't give you my driver's license.
Edward 941 is negative on a white 2005.
Do what you got to do. So I put her in handcuffs, put her in the back seat, and then some attorney guy come rolling up. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's the senator. She's a senator for the north part of the whatever. He's all recording and stuff. I said, yeah, well, she wouldn't give me her driver's license. And he was standing there recording and everything. But anyways, that's why I figured you might want to come. So, yeah, I'm going to write her one for failed to stop at the stop sign.
Number 610 you put one. Baker 610 you return 1. 1022. Mile 469.
What's her name? It's Regina Goodwin.
Oh, go ahead. 7400 East 76th Street, Northwood, Oklahoma. Paul Young, Henry, 130. Paul Young, Henry, 130 is negative on a gray 2024 Volkswagen. It's valid.
Yeah, a lot of people were over here recording and whatnot. So
It's because he doesn't have the video of her doing what he said she done. Otherwise, he would have produced it. Yeah, you are right. They do have cameras in the car, and if the car had a video of it, he would have been showing it, right? But he doesn't. That's why he's shit himself. In most cases, it's the police word against the driver, and the judge and the courts, they always believe they somehow believe these fucking idiots, their words over yours. Do you know what I mean? If it'd been anybody else, they'd be in jail right now. And they'd be in court, and it'd be difficult for them to prove whatever. It would be his word against yours.
This is a good one. So I'm going to issue a citation for failure to stop at the stop sign for this stop sign and the other stop sign that's a little further down. Court date is going to be on the 25th of February at 9 o'clock at the Tulsa. I'm sorry, at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at the Tulsa County Courthouse downtown. Address is right here if you need it. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I had a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Same questions that I was asking you before you said that you were going to arrest me and take me downtown. I said, why would you arrest me? And then you said, oh, I'll take you downtown. I'll arrest you. I just think
not like you to be live first thing.
Absolutely.
I was a little bit bored. I got up early.
That's not exactly.
Not even like you to be awake.
For your driver's license several times.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Something not right there somewhere. Good to see you.
Yeah. Good to see you, man. Welcome.
Anybody else around, or you just playing videos yourself?
Well, I thought sitting there watching them on my own, I might as well do it live and show you guys what I watch every day. We just watch the same shit together. You lot can get as pissed as I am.
Well, when you finish doing this, go to the network channel, our channel, my channel, the other one, and there's a video on there about hunting rabbits.
Hunting
rabbits? Yeah, it's a song.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday it had 116 views, which is amazing. Don't ask me why. Maybe it's to do with the title. But if you fancy a bit of a giggle, put that. Go on there. You play that one.
All right. Well, we've got a couple of minutes left of this. It's like 3 minutes. We'll watch the rest.
Yeah, no worries. I'll mute up for now.
No, sir. I was asking the process.
Ma'am, I'm not going to debate that. Okay. It's on body cam. That's exactly how that happened. I asked you numerous
I know it's on body
times.
cam. I hope you know.
Yes, I asked you numerous times for your driver's license.
No.
You kept debating the stop.
I was absolutely.
I told you that we could debate that in court.
No,
Then I said if I don't get your driver's license, ma'am, and then I said that if I didn't get your driver's license, that I would take it. That I would arrest you. And then you say, do what you got to do. And you put your hands behind your back.
I said, why?
Okay, I'm not going to debate that, ma'am. Again, court date is February 25th. If you'll sign right here for me, please. That's not an admission of guilt. It's promising that you're going to appear in court.
And what if I choose not to appear in court?
Then I will take you to jail. Yes.
What if I just pay the ticket?
You'll have to do that through the courts.
Okay, explain that to me. That I can't pay the ticket.
You can. You can play it through the courts. You can't pay me right now. You can go through the
her
courts.
question was, she said go to court, but she pays the ticket. She's not sure.
That's what I'm asking.
That's what she.
That's what I'm asking. That was a very simple. I said, why can't I just pay the ticket? And
that's what I said. Yeah, you have to go through the courts.
So
you have to go through the courts.
It's all good. Let's go ahead and do this.
So I'm signing this. I'm signing this. There's no admission of guilt.
Yes, ma'am. No admission of guilt.
I'm signing this, saying that I still have the option to pay a ticket
and or go to court on it. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you didn't explain that very well. Now, do you know how much the ticket's gonna cost?
No, ma'am, I do not. You'll have to call the court clerk, and they'll be able to tell you what the price is on it.
So your name is Alanese?
Yes, ma'am.
And what's your first name?
Freddie. Here's your copy. Do you have any questions? Any other questions that I can answer for you?
Questions that you weren't quite wanting to answer fully, but
okay. All right. Well, you're free to go. Make sure you stop at all the stop signs when you're coming through downtown. Okay.
Now, does this? Oh, so now this says failure to stop at stop sign.
Mm-hmm. At stop sign, yes. I can't write stop signs because I'm not giving you 2 citations. I'm just giving you 1 citation for a failure to stop at the stop sign. Okay. But you ran 2 of them, yes.
No, that's way.
Yes. All right, ma'am. Thank you. Do what?
Paul Robert Union 813 is negative on a blue 2023 Nissan Murano. Valid.
It was at that moment he realised he fucked up.
He proper fucked up, didn't he? That idiot. Oh, shit. All right, so where we're going to...
You're in Reaper Network. Your internet seems to be better than it has been for a while.
Right. The Truth About the Rabbit Hunter and the Revenge of the Rabbits.
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
Surprised you'd not watched it, actually. Goes to show that not everything that I've put out you don't watch.
When did you post it?
About 3 days ago.
I have not seen this 2-minute video.
Michael Kunkel in the woods he roams, chasing rabbits near their hidden homes. Gun in hand with a sneaky grin, but the rabbits knew they couldn't sin. One fine day they hatched a plan, caught him napping in the rabbit land. Tied him up with their tiny paws, rabbits seeking justice without a pause. Revenge of the rabbits is in full swing. Michael's regret is now a painful sting. They hopped around with glee and pride. Michael's tied tight now, nowhere to hide.
Luke, I am your father.
They built a jail from sticks and stones, made sure Michael felt every groan. Rabbits bunched in a furry crowd, their squeaks of joy becoming loud. He vowed he'd never hunt again, begged forgiveness from his tiny friends. But the rabbits danced and sang their tune underneath the silver moon. Revenge of the rabbits is in full swing. Michael's regret is now a painful sting. They hopped around with glee and pride. Michael's tied tight now, nowhere to hide.
I think it's because people like rabbits. I put out a 7-minute video as well, and you put that when you want to go for when you need to take a break. Play that one. I think you'll find it amusing when you listen to it as well. I don't understand. I've not changed, Oklahoma. I've still got the same voice I've always had, and that was before Darth Vader turned up. Oh, you like squirrels? Okay. I like chipmunks, especially when they're roasted on an open fire. Got Mellows thinking now, what the hell's he been doing in the last few days? He's been bored. For those people who don't know, Michael Crunkle is actually a nice guy, allegedly. And he likes rabbits. Personally, I think he has a fetish.
Here's an interesting story.
Go on.
Breaking.
This is the Scarcity Studios YouTube channel, and this video is sponsored by Maurice Andrews Solicitors, the leading and best criminal defence solicitors. February the 14th, Valentine's Day, in a little area in Kent called Knockholt. The story takes place at the Three Horseshoes pub, where a woman who was 40 years old and was believed to be the mother of children, at least one, was shot dead in what police believe was a targeted attack by somebody that was known to her. 2 days after the murder, the victim was named and also the main suspect and only suspect in this brutal murder. CCTV has been obtained that shows the moment that gunshots are heard inside the pub, and moments later a woman is shouting, "He's killed her." The shooting occurred at 7 p.m. on Valentine's Day, and the police were investigating a potential murder-suicide theory. The gunman, who detectives said was known to her, and he's been named as Edvard Stocking. The victim has been named as Lisa Smith, but also in some publications as Lisa Stocking, implying that at some point she may have been married to the suspect. A firearm was found inside an abandoned car near the Dartford Crossing Bridge, and the police believe that the suspect, Edvard, potentially jumped into the river. Miss Smith from Slough, Berkshire, died from gunshot wounds after the attack outside a local popular pub. Kent police have revealed that the suspect in the fatal shooting may have entered the water at Dartford Crossing shortly after. The force said they were not looking for anybody else, and the suspect was believed to be known to the victim, and he left the area in a car, and the gun was found later on the Queen Elizabeth II Bridge, which was 10 miles away, and the police received reports of a man on the wrong side of the barrier. Detective Chief Inspector David Hyam said call handlers received reports of a man on the wrong side of the barrier on the bridge, and we are not ruling out the possibility that he may have entered the water. We are currently trying to find only one suspect, and we do not believe there is any ongoing risk to the public. Specialist officers continue to work with the families of both parties involved to support them through this tragic incident. I want to say thank you to our friends at UK News and Pictures for all their help with the footage, drone footage as well, of the scene that shows the intense investigation is underway to try to uncover exactly what occurred on this Valentine's Day night. So my condolences to the family of Lisa Smith, and we'll definitely keep you updated on any progress with this story. And please don't forget to like, comment, share and subscribe, and follow on social media as well at Scarcity Studios. Peace.
Looks like a nice country area as well. What a shame.
Yeah, it's nice. It looks like a nice quiet area as well. Like nice, quiet little town in Kent.
That happens occasionally.
Yeah, I like that Scarcity. He does do some really good reporting. I mean, better information from that than any media.
Oh yeah, that's straight to the point, and better than mainstream. let me say hi to AJM. And Rome is sort of explaining his problems with squirrels.
Who's got a problem with squirrels?
Well, no, you just forgot forget what we were talking about. Oh, I don't know what we were talking about either, and I've not seen any squirrels, but I've got short-term memory loss. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that we were talking about? See what I mean?
I forgot. I mean, I've got an excuse.
Yeah, you're old and decrepit like me.
No, I have. I actually invest a lot of money in trying to forget.
Yeah,
cost me a fortune.
Yeah, well, it doesn't cost me a fortune. It's free of charge, unfortunately. Just the way things are. I mean, I say I'm going to go live. I'll set a live up and I'll forget about it.
Yeah, I've done that as well. Oh God.
Well, I'm almost ready for my long journey, either today or tomorrow.
What time are you leaving?
I'll send you a text and let you know.
Okay.
The easiest way.
Time. No rush. Make sure you're fully charged.
It's
and don't get parking ticket, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, I've got that sorted.
Is it sorted?
Well, no. It's not going to happen again. I've got an extension lead, so I'll nick somebody's electric. You know what I mean?
Hey, I was speaking to anyway, you know, if we plug it in during the day, we may be able to charge it up with the solar.
Yeah,
right.
That's pretty handy.
Yeah, it's just going to go back to the grid anyway. You just, you know, might as well plug it in all day. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's the best time to plug it in. To be honest,
Yeah.
Throw the cable over the fence, right?
Yeah, she's got a bigger driveway.
Yeah, but has she got a bigger access than yours?
Yeah. She's got a whole side bit on her side.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's all right. I might not need to worry about the extension lead. But I've got it in the boot of the car anyway, so that's fine.
She might have to park on the road while you're charging, you know what I mean? But, you know, you'll be off the road. You know, your car will be off the road while it's charging.
Yeah, I mean, ideally...
You've got a car there. So
yeah,
instead of
get the car off the road, then that's fine. But if it means that I've got to leave it, you know, on the road, I'm going to need probably will need an extension lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. All things being equal. We'll see how it goes anyway. Because it'll be a drip charge anyway.
So you'll be getting here late or early hours in the morning?
It depends on whether or not I'll leave today or I'll leave tomorrow.
Right.
I can't answer that at the moment because I've got to take the missus to a hospital appointment, which is at 1. And then I've got to hang around for a few other things, or go to the tip and empty the car. And then obviously pack and put stuff in the car and try and get some sleep somewhere along the line as well. Because I hate driving when I'm tired. But yeah. But I've got to build in and out at least 1 hour stop to recharge the car on the way down. But I'll look for a Tesla place. Then all the cameras can be on me.
Oh, yeah. All right. You got another video to play, or?
Well, there is, as I say, you got that one. What's it called now? Forgotten now. There's another video on there that I put up the other day. It was after the Crunkle one, the rabbit one. I think it was the last one I put up. About 7 minutes. It's a journey from along the motorway. I think it's the motorway, but it's a rear view. But I put a couple of songs in, which is the reason why it's so long. And I've also fast forward the video.
Okay.
So it's at double the speed, I think, or 1.5 times the speed, something like that. So when people look at it and they go, bloody hell, what speed do you travel at? I travel at the speed limit, it's just speeding it up. She's a pain in the ass, because you know when you want to speed something up, right? Yeah, and you have to save it after, the first bit, download it, and then upload it, and then double the speed on the playback and download it. And that's, I suppose it's a good thing, but it's a pain in the ass with Canva, because the maximum it'll let you do is 12 minutes, I think, or 12 and a half minutes. I was hoping to be able to play about with a bit more, because some of the way people drive on motorways is absolutely ridiculous. For those in America who are talking about freeways and 2-lane roads, not sure what you call them over there. I've forgotten.
This one, is it?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Crying, feeling so free.
Yeah, start it from the beginning, mate.
In the look around, what do you see? Karen's crying, feeling so free. Snowflakes melting in the heat. People shouting in the street. Voices rising, breaking chains. Nothing left but to complain. Never bending to the lies. Flaming torches in our eyes. Rise up and shine, break the mold. Stand your ground, don't be too bold. Voices loud, hearts on fire. Freedom spread like a wildfire. Karen shaking, clutching pearls. Snowflakes falling, little girls. Revolution on its way. Time to fight and seize the day. Shadows falling, lights ignite. Hold your ground, it's time to fight. No more whispers, no more fears. Fill the air with righteous cheers. Rise up and shine, break the mold. Stand your ground, don't be too bold. Voices loud, hearts on fire. Freedom spread like a wildfire. Shadows falling, lights ignite. Hold your ground, it's time to fight. No more whispers, no more fears. Fill the air with righteous cheers. Rise up and shine, break the mold. Stand your ground, don't be too bold. Voices loud, hearts on fire. Freedom spread like a wildfire.
seconds on.
They say we're causing trouble, but we just wanna be heard. They don't get our struggle. To them it's all absurd. Carolyn's whining all day long. Snowflakes can't take the heat. They've never stood up strong. Never felt life knocked them off their feet. Stand up tall against the tide. Let your voice be your pride. Don't let them push you aside. In this battle we'll confide. We're marching through the fire, hearts lit with burning desire. They can't douse our spirit's fire. Freedom's anthem will inspire. They cling to their false delight in their bubble so pristine, but they can't fathom our plight, waiting for the sky to gleam. Let them moan and complain. We won't bow down in vain. Our truth cuts through the rain. Every loss just fuels our gain. Stand up tall against the tide. Let your voice be your pride. Don't let them push you aside. In this battle we'll confide. Welcome marching through the fire. Let your voice be your pride. Don't let them push you aside. In this battle we'll confide. We're marching through the fire, hearts lit with burning desire. They can't douse our spirit fire. Freedom's anthem will decide. They cling to their false delight in their bubble so pristine. They can't fathom our plight, waiting for the sky to gleam. Let them all they complain. We won't bow down in vain. Our truth cuts through the rain. Every loss just fuels our gain.
I always wondered what the rear view looked like. There's, I don't know if you use a mirror, allegedly. But coming soon to a channel near you will be the Darren's Curse.
It's the Grim Reaper Network. You want to drop the link in the chat, bro?
What, the link to
Grim Reaper Network, so people can go.
Yeah, it's already there. Nightbot's dealt with it, put it in.
Haha, lucky now. Thank you, Nightbot. I have to give you an AI.
Except Nightbot needs updating with a few channels that I no longer really use.
Well, kind of hoping that I'll end up giving Nightbot an AI. So
an AI?
Yeah, so instead of you having to manually program it, I can just speak to it. His responses will be more, they won't be programmed like they are now. You know.
Okay, are you going to call it Darren?
I don't know. I was thinking of creating like an opinionated Karen who knows everything about the First Amendment and loves to interrupt people and correct them. So let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a very good idea, to be honest.
You know, Karen AI.
Yeah, I think it would work well.
I want to try and give it a we'll mess around with 11 Labs and see if I can give it an annoying little squeaky female voice, you know. So
in that case, then ask Mumba Bear to give you some test voices. Get to read a script out or something.
You're itching for a slap, you are.
Hang on, let me finish.
Should be here in a minute, mate. Let
me finish. It's all right, I'm going, so I don't care. What I was about to say, again, everybody likes to interrupt the grim. You then take that, put it into another AI, which I've got, right? And you tweak the voice so it's more high pitched.
Yeah.
Right. So if you send me the file with that, I can then tweak it, make it a little bit more squeaky, etc. Maybe even witchy, right? And then I can send it you back, and then you can upload it as an example.
Yeah.
See, I was having a go at Mama Bear.
Have you ever checked 11 Labs out?
Sorry?
11 Labs?
No, I couldn't get my head around it. I didn't like it, to be honest.
It's just like text-to-speech voice generator.
Yeah. I've got. Actually, no, I haven't. I'm concentrating more on the video stuff. I've got.
I'll drop you the link here.
Yeah, powered. I'm using Power Director or Direct Power, whatever.
11 Labs.
The editing. That's where that came in. You know, those two videos.
It'd be easier for you. Huh?
I'll try it. Listen, I'll bookmark it and I'll spend some time on it.
So you can do you it does like, let me just bring it up. This is not an advertisement for 11 Labs, by the way. It's just
we don't condone it.
Create the most realistic speech with your AI audio platform. All right, so it's a voice. You can do voice changer, you can dub over, text to effects, and voice cloning. It's pretty cool.
I might have a look at it. I noticed that it says here, try for free. Okay. We know what that means, don't we, folks?
Yeah.
You can try it for free. However, if you want to continue using it, it's going to cost you.
Well, the pricing is not too bad. You know, creative price is $11 a month. That's monthly or yearly? So it's yearly.
I just realised part of what the problem is. Because I've not been going into things like Odyssey, it's signing me out. I've got to confirm it's me. You know, that verification crap.
So this one here, transform your voice into another with the AI changer. So you could just start recording and speak into it, or upload your audio, and then it will.
Excellent. I shall have a look at it.
Yeah, you can actually change it to different voices, create new voices. So when you're speaking, it'll just change your entire voice.
Oh, I don't believe this. Okay, folks, you're going to love this, Mellows. Just went into my Odyssey account, right? I need to change it because I'll tell you how old it is. It says Grim Reaper Network and Radio Show. I haven't done a radio show for a long time. Hint, hint. Say no more. Right? But it's only got one video in the content, right?
Oh, no.
And it's Bill Gates' house. I don't know what we did with that one. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that. That's over 6 months ago. So,
Bill Gates, is that when Will Tubbett went down to say hello, have coffee with him?
I don't know. No, I don't think it was. I think we were having a conversation about Bill Gates and his house. It might have involved it. I don't know. As I say, I'd have to watch it. Because I know it's not on YouTube.
Will actually went down there and
tried to have a conversation.
Well, he went to say hello.
Hmm.
Spoke to the security guard at the front door.
Oh, he got to the front door?
Well,
that's the gate.
The gate. Where the intercom was. He asked if Bill Gates was interested in having coffee with a YouTuber.
Yeah. Hi, Bill. Just come to discuss your windows.
Yeah.
Just wondered if the quadrupled glazed.
But they knew exactly who he was when he got there, because I mean, at that point he'd already made international news like twice for calling Joe Biden. You remember that one? He literally called Joe Biden a paedophile to his face.
Oh yes, I remember that one. I remember that video.
Yeah,
and I remember having the conversation.
So by the time he went to Bill Gates' house, Bill Gates already knew exactly who he was. He wasn't going to fucking have a word with him, was he? He's like, fuck this guy, man. It's all it's in America. I ain't fucking with him. Shit.
Yeah, I'm not fucking about with this guy. He'll rip me head off.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm going to bugger off only because I've got a few things I've got to sort out. I'll update this whether or not we're coming down. Well, landing it'll be early hours of the morning sometime, or whether it's going to be late afternoon tomorrow.
Whenever you get here, man, just take your time and no rush.
Just make sure you've been to the flower shop and got all the buds in a row.
You ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah, because unlike last time, I'll be able to have one or two hand-rolled cigarettes of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I just got to make sure I've got a clear head for when I drive back.
You gotta be careful what you wish for.
I still don't remember the journey back.
It's better that way.
It's a total fog. But I do remember charging up. That's about all. Because I found a Tesla charging point, on one of the services.
Yeah.
So instead of paying 90p or whatever the charge per kilowatt, I was paying what I normally pay, which is around 39.40. Right. Now that's still a lot considering, it's electric that I'm using or borrowing. But it wasn't that. It was the Karens, the Tesla Karens. They're great. They really are. They turn around. One of them turned around and said, "Excuse me, this is a Tesla charging point." And I turned around and said, "Well, you're excused, but I'm fully aware of it. What's the issue?" "It's for Teslas only." I said, "Have you not seen the new model Teslas? This one's a prototype." "What do you mean?" I said, "It's a Peugeot Tesla."
Peugeot Tesla.
Yes, I've got a warped sense of humour when I'm pissed off with some people, especially Karens. Right, I'll see you later, my friend, and anybody else who's still out there watching, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for putting up with me. The pleasure was all yours, and I'll catch you later.
Take care, Grim.
Cheers now. Bye.
Bye, mate. That was Grim. Move on for Grim.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mellow and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think, Mama Bear?
In the Green Mountains grace, we find our chase. For the sacred herb, it brings a smile to the face. Natural mystic in the air, feel it everywhere. A brother and a sister know it's time to care. Burning slow, yes, it's time to let go. Got the ganja glowing like a beacon, don't you know? Pass it on the left side as the sun slides. BNC music playing, feeling alright. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high. So high, mellow, I wanna get high so high, mellow, I wanna get high so high. From the earth it comes, to the earth it goes, a natural blessing, yes the Rastaman knows. Enlighten our path, sweet in our minds, the herb is the healer of all mankind. Feel the peace, feel the beat, your love it surrounds. Inhale the herbs, feel the good vibes rebound. Ojai rhythm is flowing, hearts are glowing, in a unity where love is ever growing. So as we gather round, let the love be found in every little herb from the ground. Jah created this for you and me, a plant of peace, a leaf of unity. Oh, I wanna get high, high above the worries, float upon the breeze like the seeds of stories. Feel the mountainside, on the blue skies we fly, with the ganja sweet, makes my life complete. I reach the sky, around the fire we gather.
Morning, Harry, how you doing, mate?
The smoke ascends to heaven, carrying away the pain. Echoes of love and freedom in every puff and pass. In unity we stand strong, our spirits free and last. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high. So let's get high, high in the spirit's embrace. In every leaf there's wisdom, in every flower grace. Together we rise, together we might. In the smoke-filled skies we find our light. Ganja, oh ganja, leads our soulful flight. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high.
If you know your rights.
The Fourth Amendment right to be secure, my personal property papers are fixed.
That's not the Fourth Amendment right.
Then what's the Fourth Amendment, sir?
Are you kidding me? This dumb cop pulled this motorist over when there was no traffic infraction.
Driving with the window down is not illegal. So until you have a reason, kick rocks.
And it's really dumb to bother citizens who know their rights and they didn't do any kind of crime.
Holding your phone up and someone thinks you might be recording, it does make a lot of people very uncomfortable.
But it's not against the law.
It's not against the law in most
Sweet.
cases. Yeah.
Thank you.
All that and more is coming up right now. He found an animal wandering in the streets, so he called 911 to get help. They sent this dumb cop, and all he wanted was the man's ID. He didn't even want to help the horse whatsoever.
I just asked for your ID, sir. You refused to give me your ID.
I did not commit a crime, sir.
I didn't say you get it. I'm just asking for your ID.
Officer Malone.
You know what it say, law?
Badge number 5732.
If an officer asks you for your ID and you refuse to get so, you know what that means,
This
right?
is Texas, sir.
I understand. Do you know what that law is in the state of Texas?
I do know what the law is.
All Texas says police must have reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime before they can get any type of identification.
Do you know the law?
Yeah.
Can you recite the law for me, sir?
Sir, can I see your ID?
Sir, I'd like to ask you to.
Sir, I'm asking you another question. Can I see your ID?
Yes, sir.
You're refusing to give me your ID.
I did not commit a crime, sir.
I didn't ask you if you were committing a crime. I'm saying you.
I did not have to identify myself.
You reported for us to come out, correct?
Yes, I did.
And I need to know who you are, correct?
No, sir.
Did you give me your name?
I said Steven.
Sir, that's not the question I asked you. Did you give me your name?
I don't have to identify myself to you, sir.
Why are you refusing to give me your name and your information, sir?
For my own privacy and security.
Privacy and security, what does that have to do with you calling?
I have a Fourth Amendment right to be secure. My personal property, papers are fixed.
That's not the Fourth Amendment right.
Then what's the Fourth Amendment, sir?
You want to explain.
That's the Fourth Amendment, sir.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, sir.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, sir.
That's where your tax money goes, for the salaries of these idiots. How dumb is this guy? Of course it's a Fourth Amendment violation.
Sir, let me see your ID.
I'd rather not identify myself to you, sir.
Why are you not refusing?
Why am I not refusing?
Why are you refusing?
I just explained it to you, sir.
Again, why are you refusing to give me your ID?
Because I don't have to. I did not commit a crime.
I didn't say you committed a crime.
I did not have to identify myself to you.
Then I don't know who you are, correct?
You don't have to know who I am. I did not commit a crime. Sir? Sir?
Put your hand on the car.
You're becoming very... Am I being detained? Why am I being detained?
See your ID.
Why am I being
You're not showing me any ID.
Why am I being detained?
I'm trying to get some information because you called the police, correct?
Officer G.D. Malone.
Sir.
Badge number 5732.
Yes, that is correct. Sir, I'm asking for your
Am I
ID.
being detained?
You gave me, and you called the police, correct?
Am I being detained?
Did you call the police?
Am I being detained?
Sir, that's not the question I asked you.
That's irrelevant. Yes, I did.
Okay.
To report a wild horse.
Okay.
Running down Antoine. It's a public safety
Where
issue.
did it come from?
I don't know. It came down
I don't
Antoine.
even know who you are. It came down Antoine. This is not Antoine.
I chased it all the way over here.
You've been drinking anything like
That's
that?
irrelevant.
That's irrelevant.
That's irrelevant.
Sir, this is not Antoine. This is Mango.
It was running down Antoine.
This is not Antoine, sir.
Sir, it was running down Antoine.
Okay.
It went down 290.
Down Antoine, but this is not Antoine, sir. That's what I'm trying to
I
get
chased it over here.
You
and
chased
tied
it over here? I
tied it up over here.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, you're saying it was running down Antoine.
Yes,
but
sir.
This is not Antoine.
I
Do you know
understand
who
that.
you are?
I'm on Mangum and Sherwood Lane is right there. 34th is right there. 290 is over there. I know exactly where I'm at.
But do you know who
How you doing?
you are?
Yes, I know where I'm at.
But you're saying that it was running down
It was
Antoine,
running down Antoine.
right?
I caught it.
But I understand that. But you stated that you were on Antoine. This is not Antoine.
I understand that, sir. It was on Antoine.
Are you okay?
I am fine.
Do you know what day it is?
Yes, I do know what day
What
it
day
is.
it
Saturday.
Sir?
It's Saturday.
What time?
It is 7:49 a.m.
Okay. And again, is there a reason why you're not letting me see your ID?
I have not committed a crime.
I didn't ask you if you committed a crime.
I did not
I'm
have to
asking
identify
you-
myself to you.
I'm asking you. I don't
This
know
is not
who you
Nazi
are.
Germany where I have to be stopped and show my papers.
Sir, this is not Germany. This is
I understand that. I'm telling you, this is not Nazi Germany. I do not have to show my papers.
I'm not saying that it's Nazi Germany, but I am asking for your ID, but you're refusing to give me your ID.
I do not have to show you identification, sir. Can I have a supervisor?
Sure.
Please call a supervisor, please. Officer Malone here is trying to intimidate me.
Hold on 1 second. So you want no. For my safety and your safety, make sure you film this. For your safety.
I do not consent to any searches or seizures of my personal property, papers,
you
or
don't have
effects.
any weapons.
I do not consent to any searches. I do not consent to searches, sir. I do not consent to searches.
Sir, I'm trying to make sure you have any weapons on you. Are you there?
I'm gonna show you my person.
All right, that's good. That's fine. Just for your safety and mine, because
Yes, sir.
I don't know why are you being so protective all of a sudden and stuff like that. Just saying.
I've had problems with police before in the past, sir.
Okay. All right.
Instead of attending to the matter at hand, this dumb cop tries to unlawfully identify our guy and tries to Terry frisk him illegally. No one wants to identify themselves unnecessarily. But if you know your rights and you know the laws, you can make any cop look dumb who tries to do this to you.
To have a crime or infraction for me to identify myself, sir.
Who am I speaking with?
The driver of this car. What's your name and badge number? Officer Schneider. What is the nature of the stop?
I don't want to know why you're driving by me with the window down. I'm not sure what you're doing.
Is that a crime, sir? Is that illegal? Okay. Is it a crime? Is that a lawful stop because I drove with my window down?
I gave you the reason for the stop. Who am I speaking with?
The driver of this car.
Provide your identification.
For what? I didn't commit a crime.
Okay.
Driving with the window down is not unlawful. If that's all you got, you better get a supervisor out here.
Who am I speaking with?
You don't need to know that. I haven't broken a law.
Where are you headed to tonight?
That's none of your business.
It's some of my business.
It's not your business. It's irrelevant to you.
No, it's not.
Why is it not irrelevant?
This is the third time that I've seen you driving by. When you drive by with your window down and your hand hanging out, saying,
is that against the law?
It raises reasonable suspicion for me to stop you.
Suspicion is not a crime. You've stopped me.
So who am I speaking with? So I can.
You don't need to know that.
I do need to know that.
For what?
To know if you have a reason to be in this area now at this point in time.
Is it illegal to be in this area?
Okay. We've had crimes going on in this area. And
wonderful.
You're a suspicious person in this area.
Okay. Okay. You don't need to know.
Are you the owner of this vehicle?
Unless I've broken a law, I don't have to identify. Now, am I free to leave?
No, you're not at this point. Okay.
What crime are you stopping me for?
I advise you why you're stopped.
Suspicious is not a crime. When I've done something wrong, then you may stop and detain me.
Are you the owner of this vehicle?
I'm not answering any questions. You let me know when I'm free to go, and if I'm not, you get a supervisor out here who can explain to you that unless I've broken a law, you cannot detain me, and I do not have to identify.
Where are you headed to tonight?
That's none of your business. I already told you I'm not answering questions.
Where are you coming from?
Are you stupid? Obviously you are.
Why do you think that I'm stupid?
You let me know when I'm free to go.
Good. Where are you headed to tonight?
Do you always violate people's rights?
Not violating any rights at this time.
Absolutely you are.
What rights am I violating?
You're unlawfully detaining me. You're violating my Fourth Amendment right to travel freely.
So I'm not violating any rights.
I haven't committed a crime.
Okay.
Driving is not illegal. Driving with the window down is not illegal. Driving in this area is not illegal. So until you have a reason, kick rocks. Now, am I going to get that supervisor?
Supervisor.
No, I don't find a reason to wake my supervisor up this time.
Well, you don't, but I do.
Then you can contact them.
Clearly, you have an issue with me driving.
Policy violation right there.
It's my job to...
Your job to stop people unlawfully?
I'm not unlawfully stopping anybody.
You're preventing me from going to my destination.
Where is that? I'd be more than happy to let you continue on your destination.
All right, thank you. Goodbye.
Where's your destination?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right, you said goodbye. Am I being detained?
Everyone said you were being detained.
Not being detained. All right. For the record, this officer is not detaining me. All right. Goodbye.
I bet you are still shaking your heads on that exchange. How dumb can any cop be? In this next example, how does this cop make himself look dumb? He already knows this guy. And this cop knows that he already knows his rights. How dumb can you be? Don't bother people who know their rights.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Is it Renee?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Renee. So we received a report today that you were filming some other people and filming their vehicle. Can you tell me anything more about what happened earlier?
Oh, is filming illegal?
It's not, as
okay.
you clearly know.
Sweet.
But they were concerned by it.
Why?
So they called us. I'm not really sure. I'm just trying to figure out if you had any reason for recording them.
Oh, I'm like a photographer on like the side and stuff.
Okay, so you were just recording some people because you had an interest?
I'm sorry. Did anything else happen?
Yeah, sir, can you tell me anything more about why you were filming people in their vehicle?
No, I wasn't doing that.
Oh, okay. Can you explain what actually was happening?
Well, I can't really remember. I don't remember really anything happening. I just remember using my phone and getting in. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. You didn't really explain much of anything that's happening.
I think
was there any other
everything
about me just using my phone?
Yep. So we received a report by people who were concerned about you recording them with their phone. Okay,
well, I wasn't recording anyone.
I'm not saying. Yeah, that's the report that we received, sir. I'm not saying
really?
that's what happened.
Oh, well, that wasn't my intention.
That's the report we received.
Oh, I didn't have any like bad intentions or anything.
Okay. All right. Just be aware. Like, I'm not saying that you were recording someone, but just be aware if you're even holding your phone up and someone thinks you might be recording, it does make a lot of people very uncomfortable.
But it's not against the law.
It's not against the law in most cases. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, as you know.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. All right, Renee, and it is Renee, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share.
Yes, Carolina Fort Worth. Definitely like, share, and subscribe to that. Link's in the chat, everybody. What else we got? I found one. Crazy, right, Harry?
Tried to steal my dog one time. Excuse me, may I ask you a question?
No.
Why did you come to my house knocking on my door? I'm not talking to you.
With her now.
You can
So
be
you
with her.
cannot ask her
She came to my house trying to
Just
steal
leave.
my dog.
She did not. Leave.
Huh?
Leave.
I don't have to leave.
Then leave me alone.
I am leaving you alone.
work here.
Did
Leave me alone.
you show up to my house trying to steal my dog?
Go ahead, tape me.
I'm not taping
You're
you.
taping me.
I'm not taping you. I'm not taping you. Somebody showed up to my house to steal one of my dogs.
Wasn't us.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
Stop.
I know it wasn't you.
Alone. Take that video off of me.
Leave.
Take that shit off.
Don't throw. Are you throwing this on me?
No. Can you please tell him to
He's
leave?
not buying
He was
anything.
banned from Quick Check as well.
No, I was never banned from Quick Check.
Could you please tell him to leave me alone?
We have cameras, and if I need to make a report,
They wouldn't give me a Dubai.
Okay, so my sister my sister knows you showed up to my house, knocking on my door, trying to steal my chihuahua. I'm sorry, I don't got a problem with you. It's not true, but you weren't there. You weren't there.
It's not true.
You were not there. You were not there, so don't. You weren't there. You weren't there. It's not true because she told you. It's not true because she told you. I have police reports about it. I have. Are you going to throw that at me? Okay. I'm not approaching you like anyway. I'm moving away from you so I can. I don't want you on my camera. I don't. Well, you keep moving in front of it.
You leave her alone.
I'm not bothering her.
Then wait.
I'm not bothering her. I'm going to make a police report, and I'm allowed to make a police report. That's all. Somebody tried to kidnap my dog. I got no problem with you. I have no problem with you. She showed up to my door and one day knocked on the door and tried to take the dog out of my sister's hands.
Like that, young man.
Huh?
I can't believe that.
Well, I don't care if you believe it or not. It happened, and I have witnesses. So get out of my face about that.
I'm not in your face.
Well, stop. You're not her lawyer. Are you her lawyer? You're better than a lawyer? We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Dude, just go. We'll be out in a minute.
I know. I'm not throwing a
you.
fit. She threw the fit. She threw the fit. Don't talk to me. You're very hostile and aggressive towards me. Don't talk to me. I'm asking you not to talk to me. I'm asking you not to talk to me. If somebody came to your house and tried to kidnap your kid, would you not want to record it? So don't fucking talk to me. Don't be a tough guy with me. Next time someone tries to steal my dog, watch what happens. Because I won't be calling the police. That's why every time she sees me, she gets scared because she knows what she did at my house.
No, aggressive men frighten her.
Aggressive men frighten her? I just put up a camera, and the camera's going to show that. And the camera's going to show that.
I asked you to leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone and go away.
All right, well, leave my house alone and don't step foot on my property. Don't step foot on my property. Don't try to steal the dog out of my sister's hands. Chihuahua. And I was nice enough to let her pet my dog 3 times she rode around my block. Huh? So you don't know the story, so don't fucking talk to me.
Nobody tried to steal your dog.
You tried to steal my dog. Highland Park Canute refused to take the report. And
Because Highland Park knows me. Okay, I do.
yeah, probably because you got friends, but I'm going to take it to the Middlesex County Prosecutor's Office.
They know me. They know who I am.
All right. That's why they gave that's why they gave. All right.
Years ago. Please get away from me.
I can stand wherever the fuck I want and tell him to stop getting fucking aggressive with me. She tried to steal my dog in the past. And I have witnesses. You can talk to me second.
I will.
Okay. Go ahead. And I have it on body camera, what she's going to say.
You're good. You guys want to, you're going to follow us anyway, but just don't intervene, all right? I appreciate it. Okay.
In the past, like we're talking probably over 10 years ago, we had a dog walking on the sidewalk and I ran down with the dog. Okay, oh, cute dog. And this is this has been going on. He videotapes me every time he sees me. He videotapes me every time he sees me. I don't know how he do so. He remembers my chair, my hair, broccoli, whatever. They'll recognize me. He came in the store. I was in the store. Okay. He apparently, I told him I was going to report something. I said, afraid of him because
And then else,
Yeah, 30 seconds out. Yeah.
Don't steal people's dogs. Don't try to grab my fucking dog out of my sister's fucking hand. And then this guy wants to get tough with me. I'm right here. Get tough with me. Here, look. My jacket off. My jacket. You want to get tough with me? You want to get tough with me? Yeah, you weren't kidding inside the store, though.
I've just never seen she attack her.
I attacked her. This is the first time you ever met me. That's why I have 4 witnesses at my house that she tried to steal my dog. I made a report with Officer Hanut, who refused to take the report. What's going on? She's a fucking cunt. What happened? I'll talk to you.
Yeah, this is
I'll
Jersey.
talk to you. All right. Every time I see her, I record her because I have witnesses that she came to my home trying to steal my dog in Edison. Okay. I have every right to record her. I don't have her ID, but in case I need to show to the cops, hey, this is the person. That guy tried to get aggressive with me in the store. I never made I never initiated contact with her, but I'm allowed to pick up the phone. Look, if somebody kidnaps the kid,
do me a favor. Can you guys just step a couple feet over there so I can find out?
yeah. Sergeant, if someone kidnaps the kid, right, and you believe that person to kidnap your kid, you're gonna pick up the phone and record.
Let me find out what's going on.
And this isn't the first time. Officer Hanut refused to take the report. And I had 4 witnesses at my house that she came and tried to steal my dog.
Let me find out what's going on, bro.
All right.
Give me 2 seconds.
All right. I'm not going to allow no one to try to steal my dog. And I'm not going to allow that white fucking cracker over there to try to fucking intimidate me. You understand what I'm saying, Samson?
I hear you, man. I hear you, man.
And if you want, when they're gone, I'm going to replay the whole video.
Okay.
So, I mean, nothing happened. Okay. She can't act like, can I put on my jacket because I put it down?
Where is it?
It's over there.
Can I get it? Go get it.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants us to go over
Can
there.
you hold this for me for a second?
Yeah. Is it okay if I hold it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants to get tough. He wants to get tough with me.
No, Crystal.
Not the cop. Not the cop.
He ain't gonna get tough. Don't worry about it. We're here now. Let us handle it.
Not the cop. I have every right to record someone that tried to steal my dog. That's it. I didn't curse at her. I didn't scream at her. But if every time she sees me, she wants to act like a fucking Karen.
Let's go back over there.
No, I want to record
The
this.
sergeant wants us to go over there. Is it okay we can go over there?
No, I want to record this. It's on body camera anyway.
It is. I'm recording, yes.
This is the 5th time she wants to act like a victim. And this is the first time this captain, this white captain, what is he, a Captain Save a Whore?
I don't know who he is.
Hey, were you able to save a whore today?
Crystal. Come on.
No, don't you ever fucking come on my property and try to steal my dog. Let me tell you something, Samson. One day I was walking around the block 3 times. She asked me to see the dog. Okay. Normally people like to see the dog and they like to pet him.
Yeah. You got a new dog?
She actually died. She followed me to my home, and when I wasn't home, I got a call from my parents saying that this woman was my friend, and she tried to grab the dog out of my sister's hand. I tried to file a report with Officer Hanut, and he refused to take it. And just like she said on camera, I have so many friends in the Edison Highland Park Police Department, and I don't care who her friends are.
Right.
I don't give a fuck who her friends are.
That doesn't matter.
And you want to know what? I'm going to post this on video so the whole world knows she's a dog thief. And who knows if she's ever kidnapped kids before? You know? You don't ever see me going around fucking with people.
No.
Absolutely not. You know, I get my drinks, I smoke my blunt, I do my own thing. But the moment I see someone who tried to steal my dog, I have a look. I don't have the person's identification. I can't come to you guys and say this is Mary, Joseph, or Jacob. You know, I can only show you the video. And now she's sitting in there crying after she tried to steal my dog. She wants to play the victim. And what about Captain Save-A-Whore there? You were ready to get aggressive with me? You were ready to get No, he wanted to get aggressive with me right now.
Crystal, you're causing a scene.
He was ready to put his hands on me in the store.
But now you're causing a scene. You can record, right? You can express your concerns.
Okay.
Just do it at a lower volume. We don't have
Okay.
people looking over here.
Okay. Okay. Well, if she doesn't like it, then she shouldn't show up to people's house trying to steal people's dogs.
Listen, whatever it is that you're upset about, listen, I'm not here to.
That was my dog.
I'm not here to debate.
That was my dog.
I hear you.
And the fact that she grabbed the dog out of my sister's hands is enough. And your Highland Park Police Department didn't do nothing because of Sergeant Hanu. What's he gonna do? Check the cameras and saw that I just picked up a camera and she was walking around acting like a fucking pansy? Arrest me. Or if I did disorderly, arrest me.
No. We were trying to avoid that.
No.
You want to see if we can resolve something civilly. Oh, hold on a second. You're getting loose with those.
This is a public sidewalk.
Come on. You're gonna start causing a scene. Come on, Crystal. Please. All right. Come on, Crystal. Can we just go over there, please?
I just want to record. I'm harassing her.
Listen, if you're gonna be this close, you cannot say anything.
It's a new one, man. He's just uploaded it.
If you're this close, you cannot say anything to them.
All right.
A sergeant's gonna come out here in a second. He's gonna tell you to back up. Give me the benefit of the doubt. All right. So please work with us. You know we work with you all the time. All right.
Walking up to me aggressively.
Please. We're already letting you be this close. Just help us out. We're helping you out.
Fine, but if anyone ever comes to your home to steal your dog, I want to see how you would react.
All right. Well, I'll get your son as well.
Yeah, let us talk to them.
Record. Just let him.
With benefit of the doubt with him, first time I met him, I don't even think he knows the story. He's just taking her he's believing her. This has been going on for Officer Hanut should have done his job. But if maybe Officer Hanut, fine. I'm talking to Samson. Maybe if Officer Hanut wasn't all the time sexually harassing fucking women, he would have done his fucking job. Yeah, you can.
Just for the record, my name is Sergeant Pacheco. My badge number is
Okay. Not one of them asked me inside to turn my camera off, just so you know.
No, you have a right to record. No one.
Well, in a private business, if they tell me.
Well, if they tell you, yeah, I'm saying out here you have a right to record, and then they could tell you, whatever you gotta do.
And look, you want me to show you from start to finish?
Just tell me what happened.
I'll show you what start.
Thank you.
Talking to me about things
I'm on your way, right?
No. Okay. He was talking to me about things like he knew what happened.
Yeah, thank you.
As if he knew what was going on. If you don't know what's going on, I'd suggest you keep your mouth shut. You saw how quick I took my jacket off?
You're trying to push the line.
I'm not pushing any line. He was threatening me inside. With the way he was watching me.
We got information. If you have any questions, we'll call. What's up?
Don't you ever show up to my house again. Don't you ever try to steal my dog again. That's my dog.
Yeah, you guys go.
My dog, L96 SBG, and she happens to live on that corner house going down this way towards the apartments. Huh?
Don't give out her address.
I didn't give out her address. I said what street she lived on. And number one, it's not Daniel's law, so I can give out any address that I want.
Listen, I'm just trying to do my job.
And I'm fucking pissed that a woman tried to steal my dog.
Oh, okay.
All right, I have every right to be upset. How many? This is the 7th time you guys let her get away with this shit. Not you three, but.
Thank you. Hey, let me go. I need you to take.
I'll drop the Jersey link, Jersey Watcher link in the chat. It was a Chihuahua. Bitch tried to steal his little Chihuahua out of his little sister's hands. Stupid people, man. There are a lot of stupid people on this planet. Christo is awesome, man. He's good. All right, what else we got? Oh, I can't find anything. I'll play another tune while I look for some new videos for you guys. All right, crazy people, right? Let's play a tune for you guys while I look for another video.
Yeah, I'm cruising these UK back roads, gas in the air and pedal down, riding solo, cranking up that BNC sound. Got my mind on the wild and my eyes on the moon, lit up like the cornfields in the late afternoon. Headed to a party where the BNC music just won't stop. It's a UK bash, we gonna raise it up top. BNC trucks in the streets lining gold, the speakers bumping, tales of the rhythms told. Mix of twang and flow, merging two worlds as one. See the Queen's Guard nut in his head as I pass my middle finger wave. Fuck the crown, but tonight we won't sink. So I get to the party and 4 sexy women is at the front door. They say come with me my lord, I said woo, fucking woo. This wild night in a beautiful UK scene, doors all locked, I was living a dream. The room clouded up, ladies dancing, smoke thick and mean, gassy tendrils climbing, the vibe serene. Mellow with beautiful women on the left, the joints in rotation. Pass one to me without hesitation. My head was buzzing, feeling that elation. Caught in the haze, a sticky situation. I said, oh no, but oh no, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a dream state, tucked in a smoky rap on that fiery muck. I'm the laughter, the night slid by. Each puff, each pass, we touched the sky. Mellow dug deep, poured out more to fry. The ladies yelled, woo, fucking woo. I'm like, mellow, woo, fucking no, not this again. But you already know, the fire got lit. 2 joint after 2 joint, we savored every bit. The room spun around, euphoria hit. Ladies dancing, fingers, 2 lips, we smoked it legit. Ooh, stone wasted, chaos and delight. Peace fella, she turned out the light. Too good to move, couldn't fight the might of that potent cloud. That perfect night, I got stoned while I'm wasted. Like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a drink state, tucked in a smoky wrap by that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line. Ooh, as the dawn crept in, the quiet got deep. Slid into a coma, a peaceful sleep. Fucking woo. I'm on my way to my coma, I repeat. Night wraps around the silence complete. Coma deep in the zone. Whispered goodnights in a tone all our own. Smoke stuff into a hum, a gentle moan in that UK party where nothing was known. Ooh, I'm wasted, what the fuck?
What's my name? I'm just a journalist taking pictures.
You have ID with you?
Yeah.
You entered an area of the courthouse that's not allowed to be entered, which is behind the court where the judge is at.
Okay, what you gonna do about that?
I need your ID, please.
Yeah, try and get it.
Hey, stop right there. Turn around. You're under arrest. Turn around. You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
What's going on, and you're not going to believe what this man got arrested for and what they charged him with. It's going to completely blow you away at the end of the video. So stick around to the very end. I highly recommend it. And let me tell you, this video is on fire. Make sure you subscribe to Northern Corruption Monitor. I'm going to leave his channel link in the description. He's going to need all the help he can get, folks. So make sure you go show him support, because what you're about to see in this video is going to completely shock you. It shocked me. And just pay close attention when this man walks in this public building, just recording and peacefully exercising his rights. He had an interaction with one of the employees in there through an intercom. And you got to pay close attention what she says and what he says, okay? It has to do with the ending of the video as well. It's completely bananas. So shout out to Chuck Bronson. He's the one that turned me on to this video and this channel. Also, so make sure, if you're not subscribed to my buddy Chuck Bronson, I'm gonna leave his channel link in the description as well for turning me on to this video. Thank you, Chuck Bronson. So this video took place in Alaska in a state building. So the Alaska State Police were the ones that got called to the scene here, just to give you a heads up on that. So don't forget to subscribe if you're new to this channel and you like this type of content after you see this, and also hit the bell for first notifications. And of course, everybody, smash the like button. We'll see you throughout the video and especially at the end. Enjoy.
Yeah, I was just taking a look around the building. I was just taking a look around the building.
Can I help you?
Yeah, can I come in?
No. What are you here for?
I'm just taking some pictures. Is that a secure area?
For what?
Is that a secure area? I was just taking pictures.
What's your name?
What's my name?
Yeah.
I'm just a journalist taking pictures.
I'm just a journalist taking pictures.
Just out taking pictures, yeah.
Did you guys catch that? Keep this in mind. She is a public employee. And let's go back and hear what she just said again.
What's your name? What's my name? Yeah. I'm just a journalist taking pictures.
Officer Jones taking pictures?
Just out taking pictures, yeah.
So she claims that he said Officer Jones taking pictures. Obviously, you can hear that this man did not say anything close to that. Again, the ending is mind-blowing. See you there.
Well, I don't see any restricted signs here, guys. At all. There are no restricted areas right here. All right. Here we have a Alaska State Trooper car. Wow.
How you doing, guy? How are you? What can I help you with today? I'm not going to ask to identify you. I just need you to stay out from behind the courthouse. You understand? Sir?
Hello? Hi.
How can I help you?
I was just doing some filming. Taking some pictures.
All right, can I ask what for?
Getting material on a piece I'm doing.
All right, well, unfortunately, the use of cameras and electronic devices in this jurisdiction.
Is there an executive order on that?
Absolutely, signed right here.
Can I get a copy possibly?
I cannot give you a copy.
Okay, can I read it? Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Media coverage corporation. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. Oh, is it on the court website?
It's right here.
Okay, just posted. Okay. Hey, what's your name?
I'm Sergeant Crockett. Do you have
Crockett.
official business here?
What's your employee number or?
My badge number is 543. Do you have ID with you, please?
Cool, 543. Cool. Thank you.
Do you have identification with you?
Thank you, sir.
Do you have identification?
Don't touch me. How do you get out of here?
Yep, thanks over there.
Oh, okay. Thanks, sir.
You don't have official business. I'll come back to the courthouse.
Oh, really?
Now here goes this huge tyrant trying to escalate, of course, what they do best. And notice how this cameraman is trying to not interact with this cop, and he's trying to actually de-escalate by ignoring him, and the cop is not liking it. So of course, what do? Is try to violate this man's rights. But the cameraman is not having it. Not today.
You have ID with you?
Oh, yeah.
You entered an area of the courthouse that's not allowed to be entered, which is behind the court where the judge is at.
Okay, what you gonna do about that?
I need your ID, please.
Yeah, try and get it.
Okay.
Not come through. You want to send me some? Yes, please.
Okay, I need to see your identification, please.
What did I do wrong?
You went into a restricted area at the courthouse.
There was no sign. Show me where that area is.
That's where the judge's chamber.
No, there's no restricted signs.
Okay.
No restricted signs. What's your problem, dude?
I need to see your ID, please.
You're not gonna get it. I didn't break any laws.
You're going to be restrained here in just a minute, sir.
Okay, sure. I'll set my camera down and.
You may do that.
All right.
You've entered a restricted area at the courthouse. I'm asking to see your ID.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Okay, can you take your face mask down, please?
No. Didn't break any laws.
Okay, I need you to leave the courthouse, please.
What did I do? Well, how did I break the law?
Because you're not here for official business. You're entering a restricted area. You need to leave the grounds.
Is that a lawful order?
Yeah.
Is that a lawful order?
I'll be right back.
Is that a lawful order? You dumb bitch. I just walking around taking pictures, man. I don't mean any ill will or anything. What's your name? What's your name? What's yours? What's yours? Is it your policy to identify? Huh? I'm just walking around taking pictures, bro. I ain't got no weapons, no ill will. You're not gonna do shit to me. I'm not breaking any laws. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. But I was just walking around, I'm a journalist, gathering content for a story.
Perfect.
That's all.
Would you tell me what your name is, please?
I'm not telling you shit, no bitch.
Okay. In just a second, when the court clerk tells me that you're not allowed to be here without official business, we'll trespass you for
Okay, let me get that right.
And I'm gonna need your ID.
No, you're not getting that. You're breaking the laws. I'll get the trespass order. I'm not getting that. That's not how the law works, you dumb bitch. But it's good to expose tyrants. This is a public accessible area. This is a constitutionally protected activity under the First Amendment. You go f*** yourself, bitch. Mr. Crockett. Did you think you're protecting somebody today?
We're at the
Uh-huh. Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
I'm a journalist walking around gathering content for a story. What's your name?
Sergeant Anderson.
Is there an employee number?
552 is my badge number.
Okay. Hey, how you doing? What's your name?
My name's Trooper Vini.
Vini? What's your employee number?
My badge number is 213.
Okay, was there a call made for you to come here concerning me with the camera?
The call was to come here that we had offered it out with you and they needed some assistance.
For what violation?
They just asked for assistance.
Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you.
Please step away from my car.
Oh, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Is there a reason you're looking?
I'm just a journalist gathering content for a story. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
You went into an
No, there's no signs. Show me the sign, you stupid goon. Show me the sign.
So I wasn't here.
Show me the sign.
Sir,
And I'll give you my ID.
Sir, I wasn't here, so I don't know what.
He's saying there's a restricted sign back here. I walked around in all the publicly accessible areas, and now he's saying there's a restricted sign, and I'm not supposed to be around here. And then he's trying to trespass me for no unlawful reason because of this.
Okay.
Okay?
parking lot area, but you can't go in the back.
I can go anywhere I want, that it's not restricted.
What's your name, sir?
It's none of your business. I'm not breaking any laws.
No, I just like to know who I'm talking to. Like,
Okay.
my name's Heidi. I just like to know your
All right. Well, I'm going to go on about my way.
Okay. Well, if you could stay away from the.
I'm going to be all around here all day. Oh, you are? Okay.
Way old area where you have to walk past the gate over there.
Uh-huh. Okay. No problem.
Hello.
I don't understand you at all.
Is there a reason you're being so hostile with him?
Is there a reason you guys are trying to hem me up without breaking a law?
I'm just here talking to you. I'm not hemming in.
Okay. All right. Well, this guy wants to approach me aggressively.
All right. Well, so you see what that officer is over there? You can't go beyond that area.
There's no signs. There's no restricted signs, ma'am. Show me. Show me. Let's go over there. No, you got to post signs. You got to post signs.
If you walk past this entrance right here, you're going to be arrested for trespassing. You understand?
Really?
If you don't have a legal reason to be here, you need to leave the lot.
Okay. I'm a journalist gathering content for a story. No, you're not getting my identification.
If you walk past this area, you're going to be arrested.
All right.
You're going to be on the sidewalk. If you enter this area back here, it's restricted. You're going to be arrested.
All right.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
I've already advised you where you trespass from.
Yes, sir.
You're not allowed to enter this. You're not allowed to go behind the building. You may be on the sidewalk. You can be in the front parking lot.
All right. Can I get your card?
I've already told you my name. I'm Sergeant Crockett. 543 is my
All right.
badge number.
What's your name?
Officer Taylor.
And your employee number?
Badge 31.
All right. What do you do here? You're a state trooper?
I'm a court service officer with
JS? Okay.
Yeah.
I need
Thank
you to
you.
leave, please.
For what reason?
You may go in the front parking lot, but this is not an area you can be in. You leave.
Now this cop is telling him to leave after he said that as long as he doesn't cross that fence, he's okay to record exactly where they're standing at, which is a public accessible area. When are these cops going to realize that taking video in public, especially in a public building, and recording of public officials while they're working in the course of their duties is protected by the First Amendment and is also official business?
That's the parking lot over there. You may be over there.
All right.
You may not be where you're at. Thank
Okay.
you.
Sure.
Hereby trespass from the back part of the parking lot where the fence is all restricted area. If you go inside the fence area, you'll be arrested for trespass. I'm gonna have the internet computer, have your photograph right over there in the email. Okay, you may be in this lot, but if you don't have official business here, you need to leave.
I do. I'm a journalist gathering content for a story.
You may walk around the building.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay, you walk behind the building or past the fence area, which is all.
There's no signs. There's no signs.
Well, I'm explaining to you that this is restricted.
There's no sign saying restricted. Usually when it's a restricted area, you put up restricted signs.
Which knock down our gates and our fences.
All right.
Okay, but this is a fenced area and you have no business walking back here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good day, sir.
All right.
Now, this is it, people. Pay close attention now. What these cops say while they're putting these torture cuffs and kidnap this man. It's just about to happen. Stick around.
XCD 839.
How's it going?
Beautiful day, huh? Have a good day, please.
Hey, stop right there. Turn around. You're under arrest. Turn around. You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
Okay,
Hand behind your back.
All right, all right, all right. You got me. You got me.
Boys.
You got me.
You can't call yourself a police officer when you're not a police officer. And you're on camera doing it.
This is probably the dumbest fucking arrest that I've actually ever seen in my entire life. Every single one of these people need to be
You went to Matthew
fired.
trial, you pushed the button, you said, hi, my
Right?
name is Officer Jones.
Immediately. There's no
So
retraining.
impersonating a police officer, according to this fat lying cop right here, said that he heard it and he just seen the video. Let's go back and hear it and see it again for ourselves, shall we?
What's my name? I'm just a journalist taking pictures. Just out taking pictures, yeah.
Hey, stop right there. Turn around. You're under arrest. Turn around. You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
Okay,
Hand behind your back.
All right, all right, all right. You got me. You got me.
Boys.
You got me.
You can't call yourself a police officer when you're not a police officer. And you're on camera doing it.
Is that still
So you're
recording?
under arrest for impersonating a public servant.
I did?
Yep, I have it on video. I just watched it. You went to Matthew pre-trial, you pushed the button, you said, hi, my name is Officer Jones, requesting to be let in the building. That's impersonating a public servant, so you're going to go to jail today.
No, I didn't.
Okay, but you can talk to your attorney and the judge about it.
Oh, okay.
It's still on.
Now, I wish I had more information on this situation, on which building this was, but unfortunately, I don't. But I do know that this was the Alaska State Police, and hopefully that this man's video will set him free once he goes to court. Don't forget to go subscribe to Northern Corruption Monitor and let them know that the Surreal Camp sent you. And I definitely would love to see you in the comments and let me know what your thoughts are about this video.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We just dropped the link to those. That was Surreal Cam. Let me this is Northern Corruption Monitor. I'm going to drop in the link in the chat. Hey, Mama Bear. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good, good. We just watched a couple of good audits, actually.
I was watching them.
All right.
Wait till you got done to jump up.
Okay. Just drop the Northern Corruption Monitor 907 in the chat. I'm giving him a subscribe, and we'll drop Surreal Cam as well.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening to everybody in this crazy world, wherever you are. Good morning, AJM.
That's Surreal Cam, and I'll put Chuck Brunson in there as well, just for shits and giggles. I haven't seen stuff for a while, actually.
Hey, Howie. Good morning.
And I'm hungry. Been away watching this stuff, listening to AJM tell us about his breakfast that he's about to cook up. Jeez, making me even more hungry. And then Chuck Bronson. Where's Chuck Bronson? Just put it in there. Yeah, that's Chuck Bronson. The last one's Chuck Bronson.
I made yesterday. I was cooking, and I didn't burn the potatoes.
Well, you got no one else to blame.
I didn't burn the potato. I burnt bacon the day before, but I didn't burn it yesterday.
How can you burn potatoes in water?
Like boil them dry.
I checked it. I swear I checked it, honestly.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Support, how are you?
How you doing, Support?
I checked them all right.
Yeah, right. That's why they burnt.
Yeah, I don't know where he was when you checked him, but in La La Land. Burnt potatoes smell too. Oh, they smell.
Oh shit.
So does burnt bacon.
Bacon smells whether it's burnt or not.
Yeah. Well, that's what you get when you got Jitsu going, your phone going, emails going. Yeah. So I scrolled back just a little bit to see what was happening, and yes, I cooked up some potatoes yesterday to make fried potatoes. As long as you don't burn them. Fried potatoes are good.
All right, so we've got a Chuck Bronson one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We haven't watched one of those for a while, have we?
No, we haven't.
He's got a bait car. Here you go. Is this a like? And a share. And let's get right into it.
Check this out. I'm going to a call. I hear a call about a guy with a warrant getting arrested. So I go to check it out. And pulling in right there behind me is a cop. He's got his left turn signal on in the right lane. He does a U-turn here after he looks at me as I pull in. And he whips it around. And then he comes and gets behind me. runs my plate. And if you don't know who I am, this is what I do. I go around, I record police, fire, EMS, interactions with the public. But some police don't like that. I have like a live cop show. I'm live almost every night of the week. Here we go. He's behind me. I'm actually live right now. Got 200-300 people watching live. And I see him behind me, so I kick on my turn signal. Make sure I drive plenty far enough before I turn. And go ahead and turn in here. I don't hear him run my plate. But I do hear what he claims is the return on it. Here you go. Listen. The cop jumped behind me. I don't know if it's that same one that was pulling out.
Expired and clear on a 2007 Jeep Compass.
There he is.
368-10-4.
Copy a Cracker Row. County Bravo 33. I'm gonna need you to send me a picture of the block 30.
Here we go. They're pulling me over now.
Bravo 22, your traffic. Suburban Stephen Lance.
You will line What did he do?
One 101 341 636.
The cop jumped behind me. I don't know if it's that same one that was pulling out.
Expired and clear on a 2007 Jeep Compass.
There he is.
368-10-4.
Must want some or something.
Copy a Cracker Row. County Bravo 33. I'm gonna need you to send me a picture of block 30.
Here we go. They're pulling me over now.
Bravo 22, your traffic.
What's going on?
What's up, man? NW Baker, the sheriff's office. You doing all right today?
Yeah.
Good deal. Hey, man, your tags just expired. It's no big deal.
Oh, they
Just
are?
trying to check everything out.
Are you sure?
Positive, man. Positive. You got your ID on you?
Yeah.
Good deal. No weapons, nothing like that, right? No guns.
Last name Brown, first name Harley with an E.
You doing all right today?
Of course.
Yeah. You got registration, insurance, all that good stuff. You doing all right today?
You already asked that and I already answered it.
Okay. Cool. You got insurance? I need the registration and insurance as well, please. Just hold on to the registration and just grab your insurance if you don't mind.
Where did I put that? I thought I separated it somewhere. Maybe that one.
Brown. What's he having you look for?
Insurance.
Oh, insurance stuff.
There we go.
You mind if I grab it so I can look at it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, you can look at it. You don't need to touch it. I mean, COVID and everything, you know.
That's fine. Does it say the expiration date on there? I didn't see it.
Yep, right below this finger. 2022.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, you're good.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
Could you hop out, stand in the back of your car? I'm gonna write you a warning. We're gonna speed this up. Check your pen. We're gonna be good to go. Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Did you find your registration, insurance, all that, man?
I gave him the insurance, and I'm still looking for registration. It's not my car, so.
Okay. Hey, just hop out and stand in the back of your car for me.
Thought I had it. Can I turn it off and everything?
Sir?
Can I turn it off and everything?
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna grab the pen right there. Just stand in the back.
I don't know what he's looking inside the seat for a VIN. Fourth Amendment violation. No, it's not. They're on the outside of the door on Jeeps.
There are vehicles that do have them on
They said Jeeps.
Yeah, well, we don't know what vehicles have on the inside and outside.
Okay, I do. Someone else's. It's on the plate you ran. It's on the paper I was trying to give you. It's on the insurance I showed him. What?
It's on the paper you never invited me.
I'm trying to, and you just told me to get out of the car.
Lose the attitude and let's get civil.
I am. You're the one getting me out of the car and pulling me over for this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was on his phone. He wouldn't let me hold his phone.
Okay.
He looked at it and said it was good and verified it.
And also the tag comes back to a 2007 Jeep, not a 2016. Just so
What?
you're aware.
That sounds like the BMV's problem, not mine. I don't issue the tags. Indiana don't have classes like you guys do. I mean, they do from the car to the
How do they do that? Is it like just like a
Over my
CDL or
head.
something? Oh, you
Yeah,
know?
that's CDL.
I got it.
Yeah, he wouldn't let me shut the door because he didn't want to read the VIN by the window.
What's that white stuff?
Ashes.
It's ashes.
Yeah. You want to lick it? You want to sample it?
Thing illegal in the car?
No.
Any guns?
No.
Any marijuana?
No.
Any meth?
No.
Any heroin?
No. Not unless you put it there.
Any pills?
No. I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol. Nothing.
So whose car is this?
My fiance's.
Fiance.
Yeah.
What is it,
My
fiance's
name's on the
name?
insurance. You want me to give you the registration, or you want to just go grab it yourself?
You want to keep up with attitude?
What, is attitudes illegal in the United States of America or something?
Not, but there's no reason to be hostile.
I think there is. I think there is a reason.
Okay.
We'll get to
Do you
that
mind if I
later.
grab the registration?
Anderson County, 864-260-4400.
Do you mind if I grab the registration?
No,
Out of the
I guess. I mean, as long as I can watch you.
Where? That's it right there?
Yep, one of them. There's a whole bunch of them over there. So are the plates expired, or what is the year? I don't get it. What year is this?
What are you talking about?
You know what the year is on the date? Okay. Well, why does that say 22 on it? And you're saying it's expired?
That's what they advised me.
What do you mean that's what they advised you? 5/7/22. Maybe you should run it again. So now we're at no probable cause for this traffic stop, people.
I don't need probable cause for traffic.
Okay. Again, Anderson County Sheriff, 864-260-4400, people. It's your right to redress your grievances. Feel free. It's your right. What's your name and badge numbers?
1 Charlie 4, Papa Juliet Mike, Bravo Sierra,
Lena? Man, I was just talking about these cops, 20 minutes ago, saying how great they are. Well, I know. I was still looking for the other one. The plates are good. You got me out of the car and didn't let me get the updated one. Remember?
Actually, 2017.
Call the BMV.
34 up there around with 30.
I didn't issue the plate.
I know they
Yes, they did.
Bravo 20 copy, Bravo 35. Your bins come back on 2016 Cherokee to a Melissa Fryer out of Indiana, showing valid.
I don't answer questions.
Okay.
So you're not going to let me get the valid registration out for you or not? You're just going to make me stand back here and then write me a ticket for not having it? Because you made me get out and not get it? Is that the game we're going to play?
You were lawfully required to exit vehicle out of the west.
I didn't say I wasn't.
Not a ticket, so you won't.
Whatever, it's still a warning. It's a ticket. You're right. You're writing a ticket.
I'm writing a warning.
It's a warning ticket, but whatever, it's still a ticket.
If you want a real ticket, I can charge you about $40. But I'm going to be nice to you.
It's good, so I ain't going to pay shit in the end, but if you want to give me a warning, that's cool. And make up this shit just to try to figure out who I am and what all this is, because you already know who the fuck I am and why I'm here.
Well, you can keep it up. Keep cussing the public is on the crowd, okay?
Who's going to be the complainant? You going to go find one real quick? You can't be the complainant. How do you expect me to be? You want me to kiss your butt or what? Is that really what you want? This is not cool with me. This is not cool with anybody without probable cause.
I'll tell you what. Would you like to talk to the supervisor?
I don't care.
Let me grab one for you. There's one there. He can take all your complaints from him.
It's ridiculous. Maybe these guys are dirty. Maybe that's why I was sent here. I don't answer questions.
Don't put your expired registration back in the car.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, I know. It's total profiling. Trust me. I know exactly what it is. There's sergeants here. He pulled up, but ain't like it's going to do any good. It all goes to the top. You know, they cover each other's butts. It's called the Blue Line Gang.
It is felonious action. Anderson County Sheriff's Department, 864-260-4400. Keep posting that number. That is their non-emergency hotline. Yeah, these cops he don't realize I get cops fired for a living. This is what I do for my job, is I search dirty cops and find them and get them fired. They lose their qualified immunity, and then they end up working at McDonald's. Are you allowed to chew tobacco on the job? Is that okay with your policy?
Yeah.
It is?
So is there anything
Tobacco products? No, we already went through this. I already answered your question.
Spitting on
Can I
the
have the
phone
ticket?
of
No,
that.
you
It's
can't search my
disgusting,
car.
man.
Give me my warning. Let's go.
What a
I got
dirty,
time for this.
fucking disgraceful.
Well, whatever. Then keep being a dick. I don't care.
Do you know where?
Can I talk to your supervisor is? It's in the car.
It's right there. He would be one to talk with you. Have at it. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Are
You got a complaint?
they allowed to chew tobacco on the job?
What's the reason for the?
Well, he's chewing tobacco on the job. I don't know if he just went over there and spit it out
Okay.
to get rid of the evidence.
Let me
He
talk
still
with
has
the
it.
deputy and get the background about what's going on out here.
He pulled me over saying my plates are expired. You can see clear as day they're good.
Okay.
I can't help what the B&B gives me.
If you'll bear with me, give me 1 second.
Thank you very much, sir. He said I can look for the thing.
Yeah, you're good.
No, I just had it. No, I just had it out. I just looked at it too. Let's try this again. Okay, same one again. Here it is. It's the one I had the first time when he told me it was expired.
Which one is this?
The valid registration for this car. It's got valid plates. It's got the BMV don't send you that unvalid. But let's see if the plates.
This is what the DMV says on the plate.
What is?
Dispatch ran the plate.
Well, I don't give a shit what your dispatch claims.
Okay, well, that's okay.
Okay, so on the registration, the plate is 709 TKR. 709 TKR. It expires 5/7/2022. Expiration date 5/7/2022. This is ridiculous. This cop is out of his mind. Here's the valid registration that matches the plate that the BMV gave me. So they're going to try to punish me because their computer system isn't right?
Year and model of car. So how would we verify that it's legitimate in the sense that when they ran it last night, it came back to a completely different year and a completely different model of vehicle?
Contact Indiana to find out what Indiana.
Well, Indiana says it's correct.
But
South
But South Carolina says it is not.
In South Carolina.
Anderson Police Department.
Anderson Sheriff's Department.
Have anything to do with them.
Because they told us that it's you guys. They said when they run the plate, they run it through you guys.
So basically,
Unless there's a different B&B or DMV.
They can run a South Carolina tag through us.
Actually, what it sounds like they did is they tried to run my plate as a South Carolina plate. So if you ran it through as a South Carolina plate number, could you maybe see what it comes up as in that sense?
South Carolina plate on it.
No, it's Indiana, but they said they ran it as South Carolina.
See, none of our plates, they shouldn't have run it as South Carolina because none of our plates start with our regular plates start with letters first.
Right.
And this
is
kind of like the format of a regular plate.
Mm-hmm.
Now
it's the same, but it's switched. It's 3 letters and 3 numbers, but
so
it's
our
flipped.
plates used to be 3 numbers first, then letters, but it's probably so old. For back in the day, it's been a long time since they were back.
Right.
So
could you just try to run it through like a South Carolina plate number and see what it says?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's probably not even.
Because I'm afraid if we get pulled over again, they could take the car and then we can't even fix it because.
Yeah, they were ready. Like they just totally thought it was expired plate, wrong plate.
No
on
other
the car.
tickets, no other nothing.
Then
That's why
came
they
back
pulled me over
everything.
too, is for that plate.
So they said that the VIN came back right,
But the
Yep.
plate did not.
Correct.
Exactly.
So we called Indiana, and Indiana said it's all fine.
Yeah, they issued. Basically, I bought the car over 2 years ago. They issued the plate for it then, and I've renewed it. You know, even this last May.
A109.
So we don't know what else to do.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that, you know. Yeah, and the registration is in my name. The insurance is in our name. You know, the plate on the sticker, it says 5722 because I just renewed it in May.
Same with the registration.
And the same with the registration.
It all matches.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I tried to explain it to them, but they just act like no.
They just want it to be.
They wanted it to be wrong. It felt like, you know.
Okay, so I'm looking at Nimbitas. This is a 2016 Jeep Cherokee.
Yeah.
Exactly. So from
I don't know what they do.
So everything's completely legitimate as far as that.
Right. So it sounds like what they did was run it as South Carolina, but I can't.
It sounded like they said they did that at
Yeah.
first, but then I don't know. Then they ran it.
But then
I
with
don't know.
national database, all of that is in our Nimbitas database. When I run your VIN number under Nimbitas, it comes back to the 2016.
Okay, good enough, I guess.
So I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
8121. Hello. Okay, you see it. I don't know. Right, I was just going to find somebody to pick on.
Yep.
But it comes back, if they run it in the state that it's supposed to be ran in, I'm sure it will come back, but I don't know how their system is set up.
Right. Sounds like it's broken.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
If you would, please sign anything right there for me.
There you have it. Sir, South Carolina DMV.
It's 864-260-4400. It is your right to redress your grievances. You guys have witnessed this stop without probable cause. He already said that's the reason he pulled me over. It's time for this cop to get gone. He needs to go. It's time to get him off the street.
I agree.
Valid registration. He already verified insurance. Let me know if you need anything else. I'll be more than happy to share it with you.
Okay, so like I said, I'm Staff Sergeant Stipe. Okay, I'm one of the supervisors.
Stipe, S-T-I-P-E. What's your badge number?
704.
704. Thank you.
So a couple things. Well, first of all, let's start over. What was the main complaint?
He pulled me over without probable cause.
Okay. He explained to me.
And he explained to me, I don't need probable cause. I can pull anybody over for any reason I want, he said.
Okay.
I didn't know that's
I'll be
legal.
more than happy
Where
to
I'm from, that's
explain.
just not legal. Maybe it is here. Go ahead.
I'm trying to explain.
Well, I was trying to explain too. Now it's your
Okay.
turn. Feel free.
Okay. So based on what he said, there is probable cause.
Okay.
Because the plate, when he run the tag, it come back expired on a different vehicle.
Okay.
Okay. So that's probable cause to make a traffic stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, can you run it? Would you mind running it
Why is that?
to see if it comes back on the right vehicle?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay, I appreciate that because I think he's lying about that.
Okay. Well, typically our deputies don't lie. Okay. If they tell you they stopped you for a reason, that's why they stopped you. They're not just going to make.
Before this happened, I thought the exact same thing about you guys.
Okay.
I would have agreed 100%.
Okay.
But now I'm kind of concerned.
Okay. Is this your
the B&B? No, it's the person's name on there. The B&B does not issue this and that when they're wrong. You know what I mean?
Well, sometimes the DMV makes mistakes, and sometimes our dispatchers make mistakes.
Well, I'd like to figure out who it was. If you verify that with your dispatcher, I'd appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
But like I said, that's the reason that he stopped. He was told that the tag was expired. And this is
So that's their way around probable cause. They can just say dispatch issued that. Where can I get that call? The E911 traffic or the CAD sheets? Where can I get public records from?
So I'm under the impression he's going to be writing you a warning ticket. Is that right?
He did.
So the only paperwork that we're going to be doing on our end, and it'll be documented in the CAD tonight.
Well, I need to get this fixed, so I need to verify 100%. Is this wrong? Did they put the wrong plate on my car?
That's what I'm fixing to check on, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you'll give me just.
But what if it's wrong in your end too? Then what? I need to be able to. I need to make sure it's not. What do I do then?
That's what I'm working on.
Then I'm screwed.
Give me just a second, okay?
Appreciate
I'll
it.
be right back with you.
It's crazy. Never seen anything like this in my life. I know. The plates were valid last week in Indianapolis. No problem then. Can I get a cigarette out of the car? I ain't got nothing to worry about, man. I know. Well, I don't think they ran it on. Did you run it on your computer or you called dispatch?
I ran it through dispatch.
Okay. So can I see your screen showing that it says expired?
Well, your definition was looking at your car, so you can't look at mine.
Okay, that's how it is. See, dirty cops. I'd cover that up too. I would not show you that. I'd cover that up too if I was you. I know you did. You're doing it right now. I wish this was 4K. I can't hear you. What?
You see, I run the tag. It doesn't, on here immediately, it doesn't come back to what?
It doesn't come back saying valid or not valid?
It doesn't populate the DMV stuff in here. So when I run something, like, hey, dispatch, copy this tag, right?
Yeah.
Dispatch has their DMV.
So you called it in, not on your computer then? That's what I was asking.
That's what I said, yeah. I called it into dispatch.
Okay.
And dispatch runs it on their stuff. And pay back on it.
Yeah. Can you give me a readback on that Indiana 709? Thank you. Kilo on that.
Yeah, no, he's seen me turn in here when he was leaving. Of course, all my cameras have all this on camera. Yeah. See, he's probably calling in, telling him to say that right now, because that's not what it comes back to. He said a compass.
What is your
It's on the registration, isn't it?
Can you just tell me her name?
She just said it on dispatch too.
I'm the paranoid one, clearly.
Yeah. That's why you just made me do that. You just made me see who it was registered to, because you're paranoid thinking it's stolen or something.
Okay. Did you hear when they come back over the radio?
Not really, but kind of. It was a wrong year, wrong vehicle,
Right.
supposedly.
Yeah. Well, she the first time she ran it South Carolina.
She used to have a compass, but she don't. But it wasn't even a 17, I don't believe. Okay. It was an older compass. So that really don't make sense. But that plate didn't come off that. That plate was issued for this car.
Okay. So what may have happened is dispatch may have made a mistake, or not dispatch, but the DMV may have made a mistake. I don't know. That's just speculation.
I just got it ran a week ago, and it all was clear and came back to the right car and everything in Indiana.
It came back expired, and then when I ran it, it came back expired.
Okay.
Which that's probable cause for a stop. Okay. There's the registration. I think he's going to be giving you a warning. Do you have any other questions?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Well, you're free to go.
Thanks, appreciate it.
I'm good. You have a great.
Hi, I have a question. I was inquiring about my vehicle registration through Tippecanoe County. I was wondering if you could check to make sure that everything was correct in your system. I got pulled over in South Carolina for my plate being expired and coming back to a completely different year and model of vehicle. So I wanted to make sure that you guys did have it correct in the system, even though I still renewed it last May. I just wanted to make sure that everything is correct in your system.
Okay, I'll be glad to help you with this information. What I have to do is I'd have to have your driver's license number or your social security number.
I can give you my driver's license number. Are you ready?
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm ready. What is your street address, city, state, and zip?
Street, Lafayette, Indiana, 47904.
Okay. And what vehicle am I looking for?
It's the 2016 Jeep Cherokee.
Okay, I've got a 2016. Okay, I'm going to look at the vehicle registration, and I show it doesn't come due till 5/7 of 2022, and I show a registration date 5/7 of 2021, and passenger new plate. Plate number is 709 T Tom K Kite R Richard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything different there. I'm showing, like you have a lien on it, and registration information, vehicle information. I show it on the blue Jeep Cherokee Trahawk. So I show the year of the vehicle is 2016.
Correct. Okay.
So ask her why when they were. So I mean, I don't know anything. Why they're stopping, unless something. They might have maybe read the renewal of the the license plate, maybe the wrong date, wrong year.
Right. Yeah, we're not really sure. It was pretty baffling because they were very adamant that it was the wrong plate on that car. The VIN came back correct, but it was just really odd. The first time they ran it, when they pulled us over, that's when it came back as the incorrect expired plate. And then they ran it again through the VIN, it came back correct. They ran it again, it came back correct. They ran it a fourth time, and it came back wrong again. So we just wanted to make sure that everything was completely valid.
I wonder why they were running it so many times.
Well, we had asked them to, when it came back incorrect, we were really baffled by that, right? Because I've had the car, the purchase date was October 15th of 2019, and I've had the same plate on it each time. So we just were really baffled by it all.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, it looks okay. To me, I'm not seeing anything that's jumping out at me.
Okay.
They're showing it indifferent. But everything, looks normal.
All right.
I mean, on your registration, did they pull that up?
They had the registration. My stickers are on the plate, that said May 7th of 2021 or 2022 as far as the expiration date. So, yeah, I mean, everything on the surface looked legitimate. It was just through their system, it came back incorrect. So,
right.
All right. Well, we just wanted to make sure that everything was correct on the
That's
card.
all right. We're glad to take care of you. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, what do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. A little more information. I've been in this town for about 3 days now. The first couple days, I didn't really let my car be seen. Didn't really, I'd show up and, park far away. Then the night before, I just started driving up to everything, pulling up on them. So they seen when I was driving. They were all waving, acting nice. And then this time, as soon as they seen me in my car the next night, boom, first cop.
Welcome back now to the border. A memo from
Interesting.
Very interesting. What we got on there?
I looked up the Brady bill, them up on the Brady. And as it says, Anderson Sheriff's has no individuals registered in the Brady. Boy, do they need a few in the Brady.
Right, we should start filling them up, right?
Yep. They have not complied. And as you can see, whoops. They do not comply. So yes, we need to start, people need to start filling out on the Brady list, these officers.
Okay.
But that sheriff's department has nothing in the Brady list and they do not comply.
Yeah. Surprising. Out of compliance. No way.
Yep. Yep. So, and they are known to, as it says, they are not in compliance. We are finding tons of police departments that are not in compliance. You have a good day there, Miles.
Take care, Miles. You have a good one, mate.
Yes, Chuck Bronson is very persistent, and he does keep it going.
You follow us through, that's for sure.
Well, did you play Here's the Deal about the cover-up?
Didn't play it. I did play one. Which one let me see which one I played. The Officer Owens one.
Oh, hold on, let me pull it up. This is an interesting one.
This first news story and pay particular attention to the key element that just so happens to be missing.
4 Lakeland police officers have resigned after an internal investigation looked into a car chase from last year.
And on your sides, Alessandra Young joins us now with the details of that case.
Lakeland police say that all 4 of those officers turned off their body-worn cameras on purpose during a chase, and that all 4 of them were actually riding in the same patrol car together that night. The officers all resigned before they were about to be fired.
How convenient. Imagine my surprise to learn that 4 cops who are about to get terminated for just turning off their body cameras, wait, because there's way more. There's a critical element that nobody seems to want to talk about in this news story. There's no shock that 4 cops who are about to be terminated were allowed to resign. It's not that they just beat them to the punch and resigned before they got terminated. They were allowed to resign, and there's a reason for that.
In March of last year, the department says Sergeant Mark Eby, Officer Jason McCain, Officer Anton Jefferson, and Officer Jim Simon responded to a call for possible shots fired in a gray vehicle with multiple people wearing ski masks. The officers spotted a silver vehicle, attempted a stop, and followed the driver. They arrested the driver after police say he tried to run away. That driver had no connection to the initial calls, but was charged with resisting arrest and having marijuana. The police department says the state attorney's office noticed
That's all they're going to say about this stop. We'll learn more about this stop in the next video. Stay tuned.
videos were incomplete and only captured portions of the pursuit. The department says their actions were not within policy and the officers failed to document the pursuit. Police Chief Sam Taylor confirmed he would terminate all 4 officers, saying, quote, "It is disappointing to have decorated officers make poor choices in this incident which has cost them their careers."
The poor decision is they turned their body-worn cameras off and they turned their in-car cameras off. That's the poor decision that they would have been terminated for, not the other thing that they're not talking about.
The department also says that all 4 of these officers served here for a number of years, ranging from 7 all the way up to 29 years.
7 to 29 years. So these cops knew better. Now, let me show you this next video. And it's very important to note that WFLA News in Florida put out this video right here on January 31st. This next video that we're going to watch was put out by 10 Tampa Bay on January 30th, a day before. So this information that we're about to see, the extra information in this video, was already available via 10 Tampa Bay, and WFLA chose not to highlight a crucial element in this story, which is the entire reason anybody even knows about it in the first place.
The 4 men who resigned from Lakeland Police on Wednesday are officers Jason McCain, Anton Jefferson, Jim Simon, and Sergeant Mark Eby.
Now, I want to point out that their victim was a black guy, and at least, I don't know what color the other cop is because there's 4 cops, but this guy's white, these 2 guys are black. So at least from the perspective here, you can't say racism was an element for the stop. I mean, this is basically synonymous with the Memphis Scorpion unit, the jump out crew. They were all in this police Tahoe, all 4 of them. They were basically a jump out crew, and they were turning their body cameras on and off. One of them was a supervising officer who was helping the other guy turn his body camera off.
After prosecutors and the police chief say they intentionally turned off cameras during an unauthorized police chase in March.
We don't comment either way. That's a decision the state attorney makes.
That was Chief Sam Taylor in May, when the state attorney dropped the charges against Antoine Glover, the man violently arrested by officers, including McCain, Jefferson, and Eby.
The man violently arrested. You don't say. The crucial element that was left out of this video right here. They made it sound like, hey, the only reason we're considering terminating these officers is because we found out that they kept turning their body cameras off. That's it. And then they allowed them to resign. Well, What was the reason for the investigation anyway? Because there was somebody else there on the scene actually recording the violent act that these 4 officers initiated. But nobody's talking about that's the reason they were going to be terminated. That's the reason they were allowed to resign. The whole reason this happened anyway is because a private person decided to record police criminality.
Back then, the state attorney said the case couldn't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt and that those officers were being investigated. In that separate case from March, we now know led to these resignations.
My first reaction is, oh, about time they finally see it.
Pastor and community activist Clayton Coward is a vocal critic of Lakeland PD.
Even in this story, they're making it sound like what led to the resignation was the prosecutor and the district attorney and the police chief being all incensed about the fact that some of their guys dared to turn the body cameras off in violation of department policy. That ain't the whole story. That's not the genesis of this whole thing. The thing that originated was somebody was on the scene recording the criminality of the cops, and then there was a public outcry, and that public outcry caused maximum pressure on the Lakeland Police Department, and then they decided, okay, all right, we're going to have to conduct an investigation. There's too many people that know about this. All right, we got to do something about it. Let's say we're going to terminate them, but let's go ahead and let them resign.
And says the resignations are vindication.
I think they created the officers that they have by not disciplining them from the beginning. If you'll give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
2 investigations into the March arrest found the officers turned off their car and body cams as they began an unauthorized chase. State Attorney Brian Haas said it appears that the 4 officers believe that the rules do not apply to them in a letter to Chief Taylor, adding many cases submitted by these officers will have to be dismissed.
I know that I did nothing wrong.
Glover's charges disappeared only days after the first investigation into the officers began.
They assaulted this guy. They abused this guy. They humiliated this guy, this innocent man. And they're making a big deal out of these cops turning their body cameras off. And I'm not saying that it's not a big deal, because they should have their body cameras on at all times, especially if it's a policy, especially if you care about transparency, especially if you cops think you're good cops. Why would a good cop ever turn his camera off? He would be incentivized by his own goodness to keep it rolling, because he wants everybody in the entire world, because potentially the entire world could see this footage. He wants the entire world to see how good of a cop he is, right? You only turn your body camera off because you know you're not a good cop, and you know you don't want the general public seeing what you're about to do. But the overarching theme here is not just that they turn their body cameras off. Why did they turn them off? Why did this come to light in the first place? It's not because they investigated themselves and said, hey, we're going to go ahead and make an example out of these guys. It's because there was a public outcry because of the private person's video that went public and viral.
I think this is a big development, but I also think it gives credibility to what we've been saying all along.
In Tampa, Chris Hurst, 10 Tampa Bay.
The police chief did give 10 Tampa Bay a statement tonight saying it is disappointing to have decorated officers make poor choices in this incident, which has cost them their careers. Each of the officers got a negotiated settlement where if they agreed to resign, internal charges of body cam violations in line would be dropped.
And lying, because they lied on the reports. So they violated the policy and they lied on a report. And then they got a negotiated settlement, and then they were allowed to resign instead of being terminated and thrown into jail like justice demands. Let me just show you this. This is Police Chief Sam Taylor's letter. He said, having reviewed the case file and considering the responses given in the pre-disciplinary hearings on this particular case from November 18th, 2024 by all the subject officers, the aggravating and mitigating factors. They don't talk about the aggravated assault on this guy. It's nowhere in this letter, and it's nowhere in State Attorney Brian Haas's letter. I agree with the final recommendations by the chain of command to sustain the allegations delineated in this investigation against Sergeant Eby, Officers McCain, Jefferson, and Simon, it has become evident to me that the actions of the officers and Sergeant Eby were a direct attempt to undermine and subvert the department's pursuit and body-worn camera policies. Their continued employment with this department is not sustainable. Nothing about the assault, nothing about the criminality against this poor innocent dude, nothing about any of that. It's just, yeah, we can't have these guys working here because they turn their body cameras off. How many other cops in the same department do you think do the same thing on a routine basis? For some reason, though, they're singling these guys out, and I can't exactly put my finger on it. Can you? I mean, let me know in the comments section. Below is a summary of both the findings and the recommendations. I received a letter from State Attorney Brian Haas dated July 26, 2024. We're going to look at some of that, advising that, quote, in consideration of the factual findings in the FDLE report, I have concluded that the criminal charges against the subject officers are not warranted. However, the state attorney says, the report and my observations of the manipulations of the body-worn camera and in-car video during the pursuit causes me great concern. That caused you great? Yeah, that is concerning, but that's the thing that you picked out that causes you great concern, and not the violence inflicted on an innocent man for no freaking reason. I mean, he wasn't even the right guy. After a couple paragraphs, he says, I cannot ignore the intentional actions which I see as an attempt to conceal video evidence by all subject members. All have been extensively trained in our pursuit policy and should have acted accordingly during the pursuit and certainly documented all the events that transpired, covering the entirety of the incident. By intentionally turning off recording equipment to not capture the events brings into question their credibility and reliability to preserve evidence in future cases. And how many times have we seen this before? They are honorable, decorated officers. While Sergeant Mark Eby and officers McCain, Jefferson, and Simon have all honorably served our city with professionalism for many years and certainly removed dangerous criminals from our community, they have, haven't they? They were dangerous criminals, weren't they? They weren't innocent people, were they? Like we see in this case right here, often putting themselves in harm's way, unnecessarily, unjustly. It saddens me that their actions have fallen short in this case. Their actions were criminal. And what they did to this one innocent guy should land them in prison like it would land us in prison. If anybody else did this exact same thing, we'd be in jail right now. As chief of police, it is my responsibility to ensure the well-being and safety of all agency members and the public. The intentional actions of these officers in this case, that's just turning off the body camera. That's all he's talking about. Compromise these fundamental responsibilities and principles. It's amazing to me that they're ignoring the elephant in the living room. These officers' actions represent violations of the public trust and are inconsistent with the standards, integrity, and values of our department. The decisions made by these officers during the pursuit and their failure to adhere to body-worn and in-car camera protocols directly compromise public safety and our department's core principles of accountability and transparency. I cannot ignore the facts developed in this case, nor the concerns expressed by State Attorney Haas. Successful prosecution of cases depends upon the integrity of all evidence presented and the credibility of the officers testifying. This decision to terminate these officers is a necessary measure to reinforce the integrity of our policies. So basically, he's just covering his arse. Protect our community and uphold the standards expected of all members of this department. I want to reiterate that adherence to department policies, especially those involving pursuits and body-worn cameras, is non-negotiable. Every officer is expected to act responsibly with full regard for public safety and departmental integrity. Which leads me to the third paragraph in the letter by State Attorney Brian Haas, which says, while criminal charges are not warranted, really, why not? They beat, they bludgeoned, they victimized this poor innocent dude. They tased him, they punched him, they kidnapped him, they handcuffed him. They abused this guy severely. Criminal charges are not warranted for that because all they're focusing on, all the state attorney is focusing on, all the police chief is focusing on, all the mainstream media is focusing on is the dastardly crime of turning off a body camera. Never mind that you just victimized a poor innocent dude in the public that you're supposed to be protecting and serving. While criminal charges are not warranted, the conduct of these 4 officers in this matter has caused me to be concerned about their reliability in current and future cases. That's common sense. Surprised they didn't just put them on a Brady list and let them just keep on lying. The integrity of the criminal justice system, and it makes you wonder why they didn't do that, because they would have that option to do that. They don't care about what the public says. They don't care about public outcry unless they get so much pressure they're forced to do something. The integrity of the criminal justice system depends upon both the prosecution and the defense having access to all the evidence, whether incriminating or exculpatory. As a result, many cases submitted by these officers will have to be dismissed. Additionally, any future cases submitted by these officers will receive heightened scrutiny by this office. Check this out, as the gatekeeper of the criminal justice system, yes, you are, state attorney. Yes, you are. I simply cannot permit cases with questionable integrity into our courts. The actions of the officers in this matter will subject them and other LPD officers to potentially damaging cross-examination by defense attorneys during trials, very likely leading to diminished capacity of successful prosecution of LPD cases. We're just, because of these actions, we can't prosecute all the people we need to prosecute as the state so we can generate all this revenue on the backs of the American tax cattle that we're supposed to be protecting and serving. See, he's in on it too. He's like, damn, you guys got caught, man. Like, if you're going to do this stuff, don't get caught. Don't let there be a public outcry because somebody else was standing around recording. And this is why they have this. They're trying this stupid HALO law. Honor our law enforcement officers. Honor and listen to our law enforcement officers. Maintain the 25-foot bubble. This is why they don't want people close on the scene recording video and audio evidence, because the officers are engaged in widespread police criminality. And check out this paragraph right here. Since you have been chief of police, I have come to know your dedication to getting the job done right and your insistence of excellence. It is my hope that the issue addressed in this letter can be rectified as soon as possible. My fear is that the actions of these 4 officers are not limited to them alone. You think? In fact, in a review of another case recently, the responding officer repeatedly cut off his microphone during parts of his investigation. Oh, yeah? Hey, state attorney, what's his name? And why hasn't he been fired, or allowed to resign with settlement benefits? For the body-worn camera and in-car cameras to have any value, officers must do their jobs. The devices must record without manipulation and pursuant to the pre-programmed settings. Any necessary redactions must be handled by public records experts and the court system. Hey, we'll fiddle with the recording. We'll redact those. We'll edit those. It's not the job of your officers to do. We got the power. We'll do that. So these cops right here abused this poor guy, and they were going to be terminated just for turning off their body cameras, not for executing criminality against an innocent man they're supposed to be protecting and serving. And I'm convinced the only reason we know about it is not because the police department or the state attorney cares about any kind of integrity. It's because they received public outcry because somebody decided to record the police. Always record the police. Leave your thoughts about this in the comments below. Don't forget to subscribe, hit the bell notification icon, give this video a like, share this video with everybody you know. If you want to support the channel further, grab a shirt, become a channel member, subscribe to my email list through highimpactflix.com, and I will see you in the next video.
Yep. Pure corruption. We're in a world of corruption. I think that's what we're going to know this year for. Corruption, uncovering corruption, exposing corruption. We've only just got started.
I'm talking to muted. Yes, it's just started, the corruption. I think more and more. And again, I looked him up on the Brady list, and they are not in compliance, and they have a number of officers listed, but none of them, those officers, are listed on the Brady list. Not a one. Not a one is listed on the Brady list. Uncalled for. Uncalled for. And of course, you can't get IDs. You can't get, a lot of people are not allowing
Sorry, I was muted. You got any more?
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting it up.
We got loads more. You just don't stop coming.
Leroy did a good one.
Okay.
Okay. New Jersey woman arrested.
I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigations with breaking news. And I haven't found any videos from mainstream media on this. And this is egregious. The state was hit with a $12 million judgment after a rookie New Jersey state trooper arrested a stroke victim. He mistook her for, it's got to be a DUI. This will make your blood boil. I have numerous police officers who I have connected with over the last year when I work in Union City, Hudson County Sheriff, and they do the right thing. They would have used their heads here. They would have given her medical attention. Read this with me. This is nuts. Now, there are no videos on mainstream media for me to share with you, so I'm going to share mine right here, one of the first ones on here. Now, an Essex County jury has handed down an $11.5 million verdict against a New Jersey State Police trooper who mistook a motorist's stroke for inebriation and arrested her, delaying medical treatments so long she is now permanently disabled. Cheryl Rhines of Jersey City, where I'm doing a whole bunch of work on Jersey City and alleged corruption of Mayor Steve Fulop, who's running for governor. That's corruption of Jim McGreevey, the ex-governor. He resigned in disgrace back in 2004. He was going to be indicted by Chris Christie. He's now running for Jersey City mayor. Jersey City is where this woman is from. Cheryl Ryan from Jersey City was on her way to work in October 2017 when she began feeling ill and pulled to the shoulder of a highway in Newark. You know what I would do? Not feeling well? And she doesn't know. I mean, she probably never experienced a stroke before, so she doesn't know it's a stroke. She's not feeling well. She doesn't continue driving. For her safety and the safety of others, she pulls along the side of the road. This is according to the lawsuit her mother later filed. The responding state trooper, Jennifer Albuya, misinterpreted Rhines' failure to respond to commands, communicate coherently, or stand upright as intoxication, even though Albuya found no smell or sign of a substance or any substance use, and Rhines had facial drooping and other signs of stroke. Also, the woman was dressed in business attire at 8 a.m. on a weekday and had no prior offenses, the lawyer says. Now, I know many police officers who would have seen that, and it's like, duh. I mean, an 8-year-old would probably know that was a stroke. But comply or die was the perspective of New Jersey State Trooper Jennifer Albuya. Albuya failed to get Ryan's treatment at a hospital, which was only 5 minutes away, and instead searched her car and hauled her in handcuffed to the state police's Somerville, New Jersey station, delaying treatment by 2.5 hours. Now, as you all know, when someone has a stroke, literally every second, every millisecond counts with getting that person treatment and a possibility to prevent permanent damage. This is egregiously wrong. A sergeant at the station finally called EMTs, but New Jersey state troopers still left Rhines shackled on the floor, even after they determined she was in medical distress. Her attorney, Dennis M. Donnelly, had told this to the New Jersey Monitor. That's depraved. That's sadistic. I am committed to changing the culture of policing all across the nation, starting with New Jersey. And I'm going to be talking with the heads at this particular barrack of New Jersey state troopers. I'm going to offer training of myself and some colleagues in the police departments to go there and retrain these officers, these troopers. I don't think the jury liked that much, he said, the lawyer. Donnelly attributed the botched police response to state troopers, us versus them, militaristic mentality. There should not be an us versus them with police. We are all on the same side. We're all Americans. There are bad guys out there. Please get the bad guys, but don't mess with personality and ego violations for people that aren't committing crimes. Ryan spent nearly 2 weeks in the hospital and another month in rehabilitation center, her lawsuit says. Now 56 years old, she had to leave her job as an event planner and move in with her mother in Nashville, Tennessee, because she's unable to speak or understand what people say to her. It's a language disorder called global aphasia, which sounds similar to what Bruce Willis was diagnosed with, except Bruce Willis wasn't stopped by a New Jersey state trooper while going through a stroke. Miss Hines was. It's a language disorder called global aphasia that caused by the stroke-related brain damage, Donnelly said. Her work life and her abilities to live as a normal human being are over, he said. The case went through mediation, but the state's attorneys refused to resolve the case for more than $1 million. I want to find out who those particular attorneys were in the state. Was it Attorney General Matt Platkin, the allegedly very, very corrupt New Jersey Attorney General? That Stuper was wrong. The woman did nothing wrong. She needs whatever money humanly possible so she can at least get the care she needs, even though her life is profoundly altered. Now, juries decided the case January 29th after a nearly month-long trial. I don't know, why would it take that long? And also, where's the body cam footage? I haven't seen any. And I'm going to be doing an Oprah request on the body cam footage as well on this. And they made a much higher initial finding of $19.1 million to cover Rhines' future medical care, emotional distress, pain and suffering, and loss of income. But they blamed 60% of Rhines' disabilities on the delayed treatment and 40% on the stroke itself, which the trooper didn't cause. She didn't cause the stroke, but possibly Ms. Hines could have had a 100% recuperation. There was almost no chance with at least 2.5 hours of delayed treatment. And this was they were following Superior Court Judge Thomas Vina's guidance. So it looks like Thomas Vina was working for the state as well, not for justice necessarily. She still got some money, but it should have been what the jury said, not what the judge thought. State police spokespeople did not respond to a request for comment Wednesday. Allison Insero, a spokesman for the state attorney general's office, declined to comment on the case or whether the agency had tweaked policies or training in response. Any person who refuses to comment, who works for the public, needs to be fired, 1 year in prison. They are obligated, they are required to answer to the we of people with transparency. That you have people like Mayor Steve Fulop, who is running for governor as a Democrat, running on a campaign platform of anti-corruption and transparency, yet he won't condemn a violent attack against me while I was praying in the Monumental Baptist Church in Jersey City a couple weeks ago. No transparency there, no accountability, covering up corruption. For a guy he hates Jim McGreevey, ex-governor of New Jersey. He hates him, yet he's still covering up for him. As George Carlin said, ladies and gentlemen, the government is one big club, and you and I ain't in it for me. Now, Donnelly said Abua, who had been a trooper for only 2 years, it's not like she was a trooper for 2 hours. 2 years is still a pretty long time. When she arrested Rhines, was counseled by her supervisors about the incident, but only after he sued the state on Rhines' behalf in 2019. There was not even any meetings, apparently. Hey, good job. You got another arrest on your belt there, another notch on your bedboard of arrests as a New Jersey state trooper. An $11.5 million payout is unusually high for lawsuits filed against the state. Well, it shouldn't be. In 2023, when the state paid out $120 million to settle 364 claims, only 23 resulted in payouts over $1 million. Well, that's a problem. When you have something this egregious, most likely Ms. Hines could have recovered if she had gotten instant treatment when a hospital was literally 5 minutes away. Then the New Jersey state trooper could have used those lights and sirens to good effect and gotten her there instead of 5 minutes, maybe in 2 minutes. Now, I want to point out there are a number of New Jersey state troopers who do good work. This trooper, Boya, is not indicative of every state trooper. But when we have someone like this, they cannot be a state trooper anymore. Miss Hines' life was profoundly and utterly destroyed for the rest of her life. I'm going to continue to find out who else is responsible on top, above Trooper Abuya, and what has changed. And she's still working there, which everything I've heard, she does. I'm Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigations. Stay tuned for much more. And please subscribe to my channel. And please like and share this video and comment. See you soon.
I am Leroy.
Well, hello.
Hey, officers, this.
Oh, what a crazy world. Insane world. Yeah. And then you got like these TV shows, right? That glorify the police and turn them into heroes on TV, you know? And that's all they got, really, this brainwashing propaganda that they use to make people think that they're actually out there doing, you know, a public service. When in fact, those of us who watch these every day, know that that is entirely not the case at all. That they are most often the criminal on the street, the criminal with a badge, the sovereign citizen, the rules don't apply to me.
Yep.
Bully tyrants that roam the streets, that are charged with protecting us and our most vulnerable. These people, the most vulnerable, you're having a heart attack and the motherfucker's tasing you, right?
And the one thing they didn't point out, Leroy didn't point out, her mother is elderly, is older. She's not going to be able to care for her for the rest of her life. Is there enough money to care for her for the rest of her life after her mother passes away? Because she's living with her mother right now. Is there enough money?
There is more, for those who think that auditing is a waste of time, there is more of a need for auditing now than there ever has been in the history of mankind.
Yep.
Right? Let's
Yep.
get that way. Then there's only one out there that's performing a public service. It certainly ain't those fucking bullies with badges that are breaking the law in front of the camera for the world to see, right?
Yeah.
I'm not just on my own on this thought, you know? These people are insane, right? And they have managed to be placed in positions of authority and trust over our most vulnerable in society. It's our duty to expose the criminality and bring it to light. When you know something about someone that's so important, you have to make others aware. It's your duty to make others aware. If you just go and put your head in the bucket of sand and oh, well, it's not my issue, it's not my problem, you're part of the problem, right? It's incumbent upon all of us to stand up and expose and oppose tyrannical behavior like this, right? We have to. It's our duty. It's that responsibility that those before us sacrificed and placed into our care. That eternal vigilance that must be. It is a civic duty. Whether you class yourself as a citizen and all this nonsense and all about this, you have to. When if you can see a bus coming down or a train about to run someone over, and you're not going to fucking get in the way and pull him back, right? And you're a fucking narcissistic cunt, man. You're part of the problem. You know?
And of course, we have another one where police are not held accountable for their actions.
On February 22nd, 2023, Officer Justin Burns was responding to a 911 call for domestic disturbance on Hoosick Street in Troy, New York. He was driving nearly 90 miles per hour in a 30 miles per hour zone. According to the Attorney General's report, he slowed down to 65 miles per hour as he approached the intersection of 15th and Hoosick Street. He slammed on the brakes before crashing into Sabay Alakawi, killing him.
What's the address of the emergency?
I don't want to hear it. Get off my phone. Stop.
Hello?
Stop. Yes. Who that?
Hello, what's the address?
319 9th Street. No, you're not.
What's going on there?
You're not calling no police out there. You're not calling no police out there, bro.
Hello, what's going on there?
319 319 9th Street. Call taker states very active. A lot of activity in the background. Gave the address and then hung up. Unknown which floor. A lot of yelling and screaming. 319 9th Street.
After a 2-year-long investigation, the Attorney General's office concluded that the charge of second-degree manslaughter against Officer Burns could not be supported because, quote, the evidence does not establish beyond a reasonable doubt that the officer's conduct was a gross deviation from the standard that would have been observed by a reasonable officer in the same circumstances, or that the officer consciously disregarded a substantial and justifiable risk of death.
He actually blew that red light.
A report by the New York State Police faulted Officer Burns for the lack of caution in going through the light. This decision by the Attorney General's office highlights the legal immunity often afforded to emergency responders, even in cases with significant civilian harm. State law allows police officers to break certain road rules when responding to emergency calls as long as they don't act with reckless disregard for the safety of others. According to the Attorney General's report, no police officer in New York has ever been criminally charged for causing a death when responding to an emergency. The City of Troy's Police Department policy requires police officers to slow down and clear intersections before proceeding through a stop sign or red light, even on the way to an emergency call. Burns was fired last summer after his license was revoked by the State Department of Motor Vehicles.
Yeah, okay.
All right, come on. Lean over for 1 second so you get numbers.
Just checking, keep making sure we have a pulse. I have epi in my car.
I have a little bit of one.
Okay.
I'm going to try and get his seatbelt off.
We just can't get out now to be able to FaceTime. Are we close?
Are you okay? Come on, buddy.
Yeah, are you guys okay? I almost got into it with you
I'm
guys
good.
too. I sped up a little bit.
Give me a brief overview what happened. Stacking Tanner up. He got through the intersection a little bit ahead of me. I slowed down, lights and sirens. I did a quick look, punched it through, and
You had the red though. Do you remember or no?
I don't know, Sarge.
But you gave a quick look and then
Yeah, I looked quick to try and catch up to Tanner to get to that call.
and you were activated with lights and sirens. You were active.
Yeah.
He was coming north.
No, he was coming south.
South.
Yeah.
Any ID on this guy? Nothing as of yet. Just somebody stay with him, please. Yep. Just make sure he's okay. And I want somebody with him all times.
Zeros. Deep breath. You gotta wait. Yeah, no, it takes like that's when you turn it towards you. Better. Did you just get it again? When it was 0.880. What the fuck? What's it doing? I don't know. It's saying release basically. Zeros. Yep. So, all right.
So this one. So there's a recalibrating part that I got. Oh, first photo.
Alakawi's family brought a lawsuit against the city of Troy that was settled for $5.8 million. Alakawi was 30 years old, a husband and a father of twins when he was killed.
Yep. So they just pay millions of dollars in lawsuits. I wonder if that Doge bollocks will ever take a look at the amount of tax that the police cost. I mean, are they ever going to bring that up? You know, they brought everything else up, but did they bring up the hundreds of millions of dollars that just New York alone has cost the taxpayer?
Nope.
Yeah. Maybe Doge and Elon Musk should look into that and see if we can trim the fat over there. I'm pretty sure that they could save a bit of money, especially on some of those useless motherfuckers. And I mean that in the most politest way.
They have, how do you want to put it? Retaliated against. Police retaliation is unbelievable. And it's not just, it's all over. They're doing this all over.
It's gotten out of hand. Qualified immunity is clearly the issue here. Without it, I bet you all of this would just clean up overnight.
Yep. But
overnight, it will just be a rapid transformation. No qualified immunity, boom, all of this would just disappear, be a thing of the past. All of a sudden, they would have remembered their training.
Yeah, but they don't want to remember their training.
Well, it's, what's their favorite line? The totality of the circumstances.
And it's not
their
just,
alibi.
Yeah. It's
literally
not,
their alibi.
Yep.
I didn't know.
And there is some good cops out there, but there's a whole slew of bad cops out there that don't give a shit. They do not give a shit whatsoever.
Well, I mean, if the taxpayer is just going to pick up the bill every time, why would they?
Yeah. And,
abolish qualified immunity, and you watch them care all of a sudden.
I have to put together a thing on how much states have paid in 2024.
Maybe we can get the AI to help us.
Yeah. Now, how
we
much?
Don't have a quantum computer,
Yeah. How much has every state paid out? Every state. It's not just New Jersey, New York, Florida. It's every state is paying out these lawsuits.
I would say, depending on how far you want to go back, but we are talking something with a T on it,
It's totally unreal how many are paying for this. And, they're not removed from the force. That's the thing. They're not removed from the force.
No.
And I still believe we need federal law. If you are terminated for wrongdoing in one department and your credentials are removed, you should not be able to go to another state and get a job. And that is happening all over the U.S. It's uncalled for, totally uncalled for, and it needs to stop because tons and tons and tons of officers out of New York City moved to the state of Florida and got jobs, and they have records of police brutality. But where are they? Still having a badge. Still having a badge. Just in another state. Why are they getting that? Why are they getting that choice to move to another state? It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be there. Nowhere. It's not just state immunity. They're getting nation immunity for everything they do. And then when you go to file your request, you can't even get your request honored. That's uncalled for. Uncalled for. And the retaliation is all over the place. What other ones did you play? Oh, here's one we haven't played. I don't play. From our friend here. We all know this person.
The fakest of the realist.
Why are you recording?
Why? Why is the NSA record everything we do? Why she's got cameras there? There's cameras on every street. She works for me. I'm just making sure. She's not allowed to park here. You're not allowed to park here. This is not a parking spot. Can I have your name and badge number, please?
Yeah. Listen, first of all, I'm watching this house for a reason.
Okay, you can watch it in a lawful place. You're not above me. You're just a citizen. You work for me. Can I have your name and badge, please? Could I please have your name and badge number? Can I have your name? Can I please have your name and badge number? Can I please have your name and badge number? Can I please have your name and badge number? Ma'am, can I please have your name and badge? Ma'am, excuse me? Excuse me, ma'am? You're not allowed to park here. Can I have your name and badge, please? Excuse me, can I have your name and badge, please? Ma'am? Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? This lady thinks she's above the law. Ma'am, could you just leave and give me your name and badge number? You're supposed to do that by law. Well, this is D7. She does not want to identify herself. Squad cars D7 668 Tella. It looks like M Tella, Tella. She's acting illegally. She refuses to identify herself. She's parked illegally. She thinks she's above the law. 763. Ma'am, could you please find another place to park? This is not a good use of taxpayer funds. I'd rather be doing something else. Ma'am, are you refusing to identify yourself? Ma'am, you know you cannot park here? Excuse me, ma'am? You cannot park here. She's just pretending to be on her stuff. Ma'am, I need your name and badge number. It's the law. She just doesn't care. She forgets that she works for us. She thinks she puts a badge on, she's above the law, but she works for us. Can I have your name and badge number, please, ma'am?
Good morning, Sam.
Ma'am, can I just have your name and badge number, please, for the record? And could you find another legal parking spot? I'll be on my way. I don't want to spend my time out here. I got stuff to do right now. But I can't just let my employee break the law in front of my face and let them go away with it. That's not cool.
Hi, son. Welcome to the panel.
How's it going, sir? This woman is parking legally. She's blocking traffic. And absolutely. It's just she's been blocking traffic, and it's dangerous to block traffic. There's been little kids. I'm sorry? I can't tell you why not? Once I tell you. So you're going to legally park now? This is supervisor number 16. This lady refuses to identify. She's trying to take a picture of me right now with her phone. This is a rookie. She doesn't know her job. Sir, as you're well aware, you have body cams, correct? Okay, and you're also aware that the NSA illegally spies on everything they do, so why can't I have a camera out here?
I don't care if you have a camera, but I just want to tell you what we're doing.
Sure. That's fine, but I don't... But sir, you understand that she should also be parking legally. Like, who's to say that that didn't occur because of her being in the road? There's been a lot of people. That's an illegal parking job. She's not allowed to do that. Ma'am, can I have your name and badge for the record, please?
Going through private property, that's jail. That's federal offense.
Can I just have her name and badge number, sir? Because she's not allowed to be parking like that. You're not supposed to be parking like that either, sir. She could do the same thing right on that side of the street legally and lawfully. If I was doing this, you guys would give me a ticket. That's not right.
I'll meet you over there on the other side.
I need her name and badge number, sir, before we go. I asked her. She rolled the window up on me. Ma'am, I will press charges against you if I don't get the name and badge number. Ma'am, you rolled the window up on me. I need your name and badge number. I will press charges. I will sue you specifically. Sir, what's your name and badge? Sir, your name and badge. Sir, your name and badge. Is that what you tell a judge? Okay, you sellout. You're a sellout. Taking corrupt orders. You guys failed. Get out of here. Find a legal place to park. Stupid fucking pigs think they can park wherever the fuck they want. Waste all our fucking money, do whatever the fuck they want. Fucking stupid ass fucking pigs.
That was fake Mike. But did you notice what the cop did illegally? Anybody noticed in that video what the cop did illegally?
They like to just, the laws don't apply to them.
They went into somebody's personal mailbox.
Yep.
And retrieved their mail out of said mailbox.
That's a Fourth Amendment violation, I believe.
No search warrant. I didn't see a search warrant. That is Providence, Rhode Island.
They're a law unto themselves over there.
Yeah.
Is Gina Raimondo the governor over there still?
Yep.
She is. She's evil, man.
Yep. Yep. You know, yupper. Here is another one that we haven't played.
Yeah.
Here, and a lot of you will recognize who it is. I know you will, Mellows. Who it is.
I give security a cup because you about to put your hands on me.
Can you move yourself?
Why you pushing me, bro?
This whole area is privatized. Go to the other side of the street. You can film from over there.
Got one that can see.
One that can see.
He, in his mind, is convinced he's better than everybody. Nobody knows anything but Paul.
You guys have the most dysfunctional, not sexual, but still gay relationship.
This is my man's Flow State. I stopped off in Kansas City to visit him on my way to Texas. I've been in court battling those guys for like 3 years, and Texas is the worst. I say that to say this. I can't afford to go back to jail tonight. I got like 12 hours to get back on the road.
You guys regular cops, man?
What's up, brother?
You guys both regular cops?
Yes.
No. What are your
KCPD?
nice haircut? KC.
Just like these guys over here.
And Westport Public Safety. What's the difference?
He works for the city. I work for a district. I'm privatized.
Really? You carry a gun strictly private?
I'm law enforcement.
Yeah. I bet you guys are pretty tight though, man. You know, right? He's still kind of one of the brothers. Yeah, look at him. He got his earpiece and everything. He's still one of the brothers, man. I don't know where I'm going with that. Huh?
We're having a good night.
Oh, you're having a good night.
Good night. You taking a video too?
Yeah. What's your name, man? Shout out to YouTube. Zay.
Yeah.
Hey. YouTube. Say what's up to YouTube.
The exit area can be not blocked. Yes.
That was you, right? Yeah.
Can you guys not block the exit area? Is that possible? You guys.
You're further in the sidewalk than I am, so you're further in the sidewalk than I am.
This is a privatized area, so.
It's a private sidewalk?
Yeah, it is privatized at the moment. Yeah.
This is a private sidewalk?
At the moment, it's privatized, the district of Westport is, yeah.
Yeah, really? So I can't walk down the sidewalk, so they're not public?
You can walk down the sidewalk. At the moment, it's not a public space. It's a privatized area.
Impeding. Well, I didn't see the sign. Can you point it out to me? Because I see people walking past.
I don't have a sign.
Then it's probably public. Then you're talking crazy.
Sir, could you
Hey,
walk
officer, is this a private sidewalk?
Can you move a little bit further?
Are you security or cop? Because you about to put your hands on me.
Can you move yourself?
Hey, officer.
Can you move yourself a little bit further back?
Why are you pushing me, bro?
It's privatized, please. I'm asking.
The sidewalk is private? Excuse me, you're a cop? Is that a yes? All these people walking up and down your private sidewalk. Some cat putting his hands on me. No, lady, I can't tell you're a cop. Is that a yes?
I'm escorting.
Excuse me. Can I ask you?
I'll be right
Wait.
back.
Hey, look.
It looks like it's open. I see
situation like
people
this.
walking
It's a
past, bro.
privatized area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
asked
look.
you to make
What-
room a little bit. Okay.
What makes it private? No, you put your
The
hands
city-
on
the
me.
city
You
has
ain't
a
got to do the
permit.
respectful shit now.
3024.
Right.
Can you come to Mill Street?
Yeah. Why don't you explain to me how come all these people are walking down a private
I got
sidewalk?
an individual here who is not understanding the
What private is? Yeah.
district and is blocking the exit.
I ain't blocking shit, nigga. You in the way. I ain't blocking nothing. Now, can you explain to me why all these people are walking down a private sidewalk?
Kamala.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Explain it to me.
He said he calls it Kamala.
You have a great night.
Yeah. So I can't walk down there. All of these people,
to make your night better.
all these people can walk down here.
I'm just trying to keep this area open. Okay?
Yeah.
Somebody else explain it to me, okay?
Yeah, I'll ask him. Is that all right?
You can ask him.
I can walk down the private sidewalk.
Stand right there now.
Excuse me, officer.
It's getting worse. Crowd doesn't want me filming the police. Look at the body language on this clown.
Excuse me.
I'm blocking the exit here.
I'm not blocking no exit. Why would I move?
Because you're on this is private property right now.
This is private, all these people. That's what I was trying to ask. Could you explain this? It's private sidewalk. When the private sidewalks become private?
It becomes private after 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Okay. Until 3 o'clock in the morning after the bars let out. All
Yeah.
this area is private.
How can I find that private sidewalk, law? And how would I know it's private if you guys aren't out here telling me?
Dude, I'm telling you right now.
Yes, but if you're not, and like all these people walking past, you're telling me this
They're
is
leaving.
private?
Yep, they're leaving.
But they're public, walking in public. Yeah. When does the sidewalk? Please,
It's a permit.
could you get
Yes, I'm a sergeant.
Could you get your sergeant down here?
No, I am a sergeant.
You don't get your supervisor with ass. You don't do that. That's not something you do.
No, because we're private security. I don't.
Wait, you're private security? I was trying to talk to a fucking cop. You're a cop, yeah?
I didn't listen, man.
Yeah.
The internet's a wonderful thing.
Can I? Yeah. Thank you. Can I talk to the cop? Is that okay?
All right,
Is that okay?
Blocking the exit.
Right. I wasn't blocking the exit to begin with. Your man told you that. Officer, I'm asking you. How can I determine if this is a private sidewalk? I was talking to him, officer. You said you're security.
Stop yelling.
Blow me. I'll do what I like. Yeah. I ain't going nowhere fucking west. I'm trespassing from where?
Over there.
From where? Where's private area?
This whole area is privatized. Go to the other side of the street and you can film from over there.
What about this way? This is private.
Yeah, all the way up
You
to
steady
all the way up
pushing me.
there.
I'm gonna need your name and ID. Masoner, you got a badge
Sergeant,
number?
124.
Sergeant?
Yeah.
Masoner 124? All
So
right,
just
all the way
ahead
where?
and across that street.
No,
You
I'm
can
going
film
this
all you
way.
want.
How far out this way?
Go all
This
the way up
sidewalk's
there,
private too?
All of this is privatized.
Oh, this is private type with no signs.
Up there.
Yeah, officer, can I have your name too? Because I'm gonna need all you guys' names.
Yeah, you're trespassed for the night, man.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm leaving it, right? Am I off your property yet?
Go ahead and do it.
It's off your property yet?
No.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Science would help, and you keep walking up on
Yeah,
me.
because I want you to walk that way.
What about? I want to go this way. I
Then
told
go
you
that way.
So can you ask my question? You can walk with me.
No, I don't want to walk with you. I have a job to do. My job
Is your job part of your job telling me what's private and what's not?
Yes, it is.
So the public doesn't walk on your private sidewalk.
Yep, so just keep moving, man.
Yeah, can I have that in writing, officer?
Go look
Mason.
it up. Go look it up.
And what am I looking up? The private sidewalk law?
Look up Westport. It's a privatized area.
It's a privatized area.
Listen to her if I was you, man. Just
Yeah, I don't need your advice. You suck. You don't put your hands on me twice. You can't explain to me what? What are you threatening me? I'm walking.
Right.
I don't need your fucking advice anymore, right? Hey, why don't you tell me what a line is? What's the private line to the sidewalk?
It's called a permit.
Yes.
With the city.
Yes, you're supposed to delineate it. You're supposed to mark it when you get a permit. so people like me don't walk up on it. That's part.
Spray paint it on the ground.
No, they tell you what they tell you what barricades you can use. It's in the law.
No, they don't.
There were none on the side. Yes, they do. Horses,
No, they don't.
coals. Oh wait, I'm off your sidewalk. Yeah. You have a good day. Hey, careful, the sidewalk's private.
Now, I didn't push it anymore that night, but the next morning I called up some friends and I went up to the police station, and I'm going to show you some of that. But this sidewalk is not private, and trying to get some clarification almost got my ass trespassing. Pops.
Whole area is privatized. Go to the other side of the street and you can film from over there.
But that morning, when I got in the car to go up there and get some answers, this is what I see.
Can you believe that shit?
Yeah, I think it's great.
First try, watch, guys.
Fucking A. Get it. No!
Look at the shoes, defiant.
That motherfucker's really in there.
Take the L, put on some shoes, man.
No.
All right, we should probably end it here so we don't offend any arborists. And those friends I called, Joko, Kansas City's resident cop watcher, Press Harder, legend, the angry pacifist.
The people are sick of it. The people are sick of it.
Yeah, they are. You're in the wrong town with this crap, dude.
No, I'm not, man. You're in the wrong country for this. This is the country of freedom, where you don't tell free people where to walk, where to stand, give unlawful orders.
And Brandon Mitchell, one of the most underrated activists in the community. Check this cat out.
You need to leave. You are not a part of this.
Okay? I'm allowed to do this.
Okay, but you're interfering.
I'm not.
You're running your mouth. You're interfering with
that's
this.
freedom of
If you
speech.
continue it up, you will be arrested for interference.
Freedom of speech.
Let's try this again. No smoking. Weapons are prohibited. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing all right. I need a complaint form on an officer. And who is your FOIA officer? I want to file for.
My what officer?
FOIA, Freedom of Information Act.
I'm not sure who that would be, but I don't know if they're having OCC forms, but I can give you the address and the number for them.
The address and the number for who?
OCC, the community complaints. They're the ones that handle complaints.
You guys, I can't file a complaint here?
No.
Really?
Not that I'm aware of. I think I've got the form.
Listen, I like your FOIA officer. Every public body should have one who's familiar with the Freedom of Information Act. I would like
They would probably be at our office of community complaints.
They would have to be one at every public body. This is a public body. I don't mean to be snippy or anything.
Okay, well, there's that.
This is what, a complaint form?
Yes.
Now, these ladies are civilians. Keep that in mind, and I'm going to wait for a cop.
Press Harder, Brandon Mitchell, y'all, two celebrities in the game right here. No phone use. No phone use in lobby, guys. Absolutely no phone. You guys know.
Westport, maybe?
Oh, okay. That's my Kelly's.
Thank you. But the guy, he trespassed me, said I couldn't be on the sidewalk, but it was open to everyone else. And the guy with the camera, he didn't allow me to go down the sidewalk. And I asked him for a supervisor, he would not provide me a supervisor.
Was it Westport security?
One was security and one was a cop. Then the cop came, the guy who trespassed was the cop, Masoner, and I think he's out of here. I would like, that's what I'm requesting is salary and info.
That name doesn't sound familiar.
Good. All right.
Not here.
No, I appreciate it.
So I do know that whenever Westport puts all the barricades up,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
They actually can trespass people from the city streets, right?
Yes. What about the sidewalks?
Yes. So everywhere, from my understanding, everywhere, whenever they have the barricades up.
Right. There were no barricades on the sidewalk. Not only that, 50s or hundreds of people were walking past while he sat there denying me. I got a video of it. I could show you, but you could probably take my word for it. I did, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, here, I mean, if you wanted to file a complaint, they'll be more than welcome to see that. So.
All right. What's your name, man? Herman. I appreciate you, Herman. Just so you know, I film police across the country, man. You've been swell.
Man,
Is there anything else I can help you out with?
I think not. You guys, well, actually, I think she's giving me a receipt on this piece of paper. I'm going to work for her to let me know that she received it. So I'll have a copy of saying it's been received.
Well, here's the thing. Your video and my video,
yes.
So I'm recording too.
Yes.
The docket, it's going to upload, so that's going to be the receipt.
Well, actually, I don't trust police videos. We can't get those. And my video.
Can you see that doc back there?
Doc, yes.
When I get done here,
yes.
I will put that on that doc.
Do you understand that I don't trust police? I was just trespassed off a public sidewalk and a dozen cops said nothing.
Well, and here's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened out there at that
yes. Yeah.
But you're taking the proper steps.
Yes.
You're getting information.
Yes.
You got a complaint form.
Yes.
So do you know what happens when you do that?
I do not, but I'm more interested in this FOIA request. By law, every public body must accept it. Every public body must have someone trained who's taken some hours to learn how to what to do when I come in and ask for my public records. They must be able to be taken here, and you are supposed to fill this piece of paper out if I ask. Some of you guys have your own forms and stamp it to show that it's been received, because after that stamp, I get 10 days for you to get the information. If you don't give it to me in 10 days, you must provide me with the reason why.
What public information are you talking about?
Well, right now, I want this guy Mason, or I want his badge number, I want his supervisor. He would not call a supervisor.
The information that you're wanting,
yeah,
it would be best routed to go through our general counsel's office.
I am going to stick with the law today. I appreciate your advice. I'd like to do what the law says, which is file this out. You make a copy and stamp it to show it received, and I have 10 days for you to forward this to the proper person.
I honestly don't know anything about that.
Well, you've been nice. I don't want to continue this shit. I got places to be too. Yeah. FOIA, Freedom of Information Act. It's nationwide. Goes by different names in different states, but every public body, police station, whatever public building, must have an officer who's been. Not an officer, someone from that building who's been to class to learn about FOIA laws. You should have a FOIA person at every building.
I don't know anything about
Most people don't. That's why we go around and do this goofy shit.
I mean, again, these are the people who you would talk to.
Yes, yes.
I really honestly have no idea.
I get it. This is what they tell you, but by law, that's not a thing, right?
Well, I'm saying, I'm just doing what I
appreciate it. I get you. I get you.
So, I mean, here's the thing. The number at the bottom, actually, like I said, that would be the number to our general counsel's office.
Yeah.
They can direct you whatever information you want, everything like that.
Yeah.
Because like, here's the thing. When you fill this out, the complaint form, you'll actually, that'll actually be a whole packet. They'll stamp that, dates and everything, and you'll get copies of all that.
Right.
So, I mean, so that is essentially,
she says she made a copy. She didn't make a copy for me of this? No?
Yes.
It's my original?
You're right about that. Yeah, here's the copy. I mean,
but it's not stamped or anything. All right, you guys keep that.
No, I don't know. I don't have anything to say about it.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back. I got some traveling to do, but I'll be back and we'll do part 2 of this, I guess.
Where you traveling?
I'm in Chicago. I'm going to Texas and Colorado next.
Okay.
All right.
You driving?
I'm driving, and I'm driving. I know. So this is where I had to leave them and where I leave you. Next vid up is Fort Worth with CFW and Modern M, or Dallas, where I first met HBO Matt. I haven't decided yet, but you cats watch Press Hard or Press On. It's what he does.
Oh, cool. Well, I hate safe travels, you guys.
Thank you for that, bro. It means a lot. Be easy, man.
If you guys need any other thing, just let us know, all right?
No, you've been well.
Can I ask you a question? Sure. Because I'm just kind of overhearing this, but I'm very confused, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because you have, like out here, you know, like this is, let's call this a business, right? Even though, right? And there's a sidewalk right there.
Yeah.
Okay, and what you're saying, like what happened to him, is that when they put barricades up, they can just say that the sidewalk is now private property. Let me finish. If that's possible, then that means how is somebody supposed to get into a business if they can't walk across the sidewalk in order to get into the business?
We got one that can see.
Yeah. And you know, it is, if it's public and it's part of, you should be able to file your FICA. And why they won't do it in all places, and we're seeing it more and more in places, they do not allow it. They do not allow it.
They're crooks, that's why.
They do not allow it. And, you know, people have filed for Freedom of Information Act for a long time.
Well, you remember the ones we did? We're still waiting for, I think we got one response and they played stupid.
Yep. And, you know, here is somebody that is trying to get their Freedom of Information Act that was filed a long time ago. As we know, Katie Kidman, she is
My
good.
sweet peeps. I'm going over here to the police department in Lompoc, California. You're about to hear what I'm going to say because I'm taking you with me. So, I put in some requests for records back in October, and as you know, I've been in a hearing, jury trial and all that. Haven't been able to, follow up on any of my other stuff. So I'm going to go in here and find out.
Yeah. 3:30. Thank you.
Hi, how are you? I put in these requests for records like in October, a long time ago. I haven't gotten any of them back yet. None of these. What do I need an ID for?
I need to take a look at the ID to know who you are.
No, you don't. No, you don't. That's absolutely not true. No, it's not. Okay, what's your name and badge? And then I'm not giving you this. Where's your supervisor?
Okay, we'll ask him to come.
All right, thank you. I'll get your name and your badge number from him. Obviously, you don't know the law and you shouldn't work here.
They want your
That's
ID.
why people take advantage
of their
of
ID.
civilians. Because you don't know the law. And yet you want to arrest them for the law that you don't know. And yes, they arrested me on a public sidewalk and put me in their jail over here. Have you ever been in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite nasty. Oops. What? No, it's not very nice. And what's your name and badge number? Why don't you give it to me? Don't they train you? Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, you just did. You don't tell me what to do.
I'd like to be careful.
Obviously, she works in the jail.
It's my girlfriend. I just got out of the hospital recently. I was in there for 2 months. Heavy and just smoke for a month.
Ridiculous. Which?
My poor girlfriend, she squeezed way back into moving into my house with me, and she's got my.
Hi.
My
I'm all right. How are you?
She's all right. You're backhand first, Stephen. Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I get your name and badge number?
Yes, Sergeant.
Sergeant what? Guerrero? Okay. And your badge number?
10457.
10457. Okay, so here's a stack of records requests that I made from October. Haven't gotten one thing out of that yet. Not one. Others, like the dash cam footage, and the body cam footage. Do you guys wear body cams yet?
Unfortunately,
Not yet, right?
We don't have them yet.
Okay, well,
We would all like to have them though.
I want the body cam footage of when they drove, the dash cam footage of when they drove me from the jail here to the Santa Barbara County Jail. Me and this other woman, and they threw us from one side of the car to the other.
Are you talking about the case when you were arrested?
Yeah.
Don't you have an attorney for that to get
The case is, it's over with.
Oh, okay.
I'm on probation.
You're off probation or on?
I'm on probation. The case is in appeal, but I never received the discovery. And because of that, there's a mistrial. Because you guys didn't provide me with the discovery, I was unable to.
See what's going on with this?
Well,
the lady may not be here, but does it.
I was unable to participate in my own defense because of the fact that I didn't get the records
I'm just
request.
making sure you're not violating any of your probation terms, are you, right now? Are you?
For what?
Like being here and filming and all that?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. I don't know what your terms are, so.
Well, you can check and see.
I'm asking you. I trust you.
Yeah, I should be able to come in here and get my records, right? Don't
I
you
agree.
think? I mean,
I'm
so
just
why
making sure.
would you even ask me that?
Because sometimes people get terms of probation that they can't violate.
Well, I mean, I'm asking you for something. So you shouldn't be
Let me be right back.
making comments like that. They're kind of threatening.
I'm not threatening you at all. Good job. Thank you.
I mean, seriously, I don't live here. It takes me 3 hours to
Hey,
drive
Miles.
over here to ask them for these things because you can't do it over the phone.
Mellows.
You can't do it on the computer and you can't do it anywhere because they won't cooperate. So you have to come over here in person. When they never should have arrested me in the first place. And they're going to get sued.
You know, there's no preventing that, but that's just not with the base.
Nope, didn't get any one of those items. Not one of them. So yeah, now they're checking out my probation terms back there. Oh, let's see if we can violate her probation. No, it's only for the school district. They think I'm a prostitute or something. Do I look like one? So anyway, what I was telling you guys is that I filed these requests for records 3 months ago before my jury trial. And the jury was corrupted. I had one jury and the judge got rid of the jury. I had one judge and the judge acted like he was sick and he split. And then Judge Regali shows up, who's the judge that handled my divorce and took all my property away from me and everything in San Luis Obispo. So then I find out that the judge, after he picked the jury, he kicked everybody out of the jury that had anything to do with the school district, because then they wouldn't have been able to make the right decision. Well, come to find out, the judge's wife works for the school board. So not only is he corrupted and was there a conflict of interest, on top of it, he put himself in, inserted himself into my so-called criminal case for a misdemeanor for walking on a public sidewalk in Lompoc. And now they have me on probation. And they think they're going to intimidate me and scare me and everything. When I haven't even done anything wrong. Not one damn thing. And here I am in Lompoc when I should be already in Santa Maria with Nasty Nathaniel. So did they transfer you to Santa Barbara County?
No.
Oh, yeah, they did me.
There's one of those two things where they
Huh?
arrest you in a warrant, take you in, and they cite or release you here.
Oh, really?
Why can't you do it at my car? Cite or release me there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they'll walk all you back across town and shit. But they ain't no reason for them to bring you downtown. But I have been arrested in a long time. So.
I'm sorry. Sorry that happened to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a little elderly for them to be doing that to you.
Yeah.
And so am I. I'm 63. Yeah. They put me in jail too.
Yeah.
63 years old. I've never been in jail in my whole life. Never. I don't even drink. I don't do anything. And these people over here got me all locked up. And so I came in here to ask them for the records about, the body cam or they don't have body cameras here.
Huh?
Not yet. They're getting them. Because
no, they take you to Santa Maria now, I guess. Jail there.
Yeah, no. They take you to Santa Maria from here?
Yeah. My son got pulled over.
Mama Bear's license plate is here in Colorado.
Yeah.
Hey, Harry.
He started on the sidewalk. Right there where the ditches.
Right here in Lompoc?
That's cool.
They arrested him because he had an old warrant. And they arrested him, took him to Santa Maria jail. And when he went to court the next day, the judge looked at it, he goes, "Oh shit, this is old. You haven't been in trouble in a long time." Just threw it all out of court.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
where was that at?
Santa Maria.
Oh, really? Oh, good. Okay.
Because they had
Thank God.
Go to court right there at the jail.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know anything about that. I've only been out a couple months. I went down to Lompoc Hospital because I was having trouble breathing and stuff, and I was in there, and they ended up airlifted me to Santa Barbara, and they put me in.
They ended up what?
Airlifted me to Santa Barbara.
Oh, they airlifted you to Santa Barbara?
I was in an induced coma for more than a month.
Oh my God!
I guess they had
for 4 months.
Pneumonia, a month. Yeah. When I came to, I didn't know where it was, how I got there, or nothing. And I was in there another month, and I was tired of it. I got them to release me, and.
Jeez. Yeah. You're all right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't write too much, but
you have a car?
I'm buying a car tomorrow.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I need one.
Oh, good.
Dang. I'm on a walker, and now I went to a bike ride.
Dang. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you get your car tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's kind of cold out here.
Yeah, it is. Weird weather.
Jeez. Yeah, it is, huh?
Yeah. I was here to be cool here for a long time, for a long period of time.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, I got a friend. His brother sold his car. He's got an 02 Honda Accord, and she gave it to me for $1,000.
Oh, really? You're getting it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I like Accords. Those are nice. Right.
Man, it's not.
That's good.
A silver. A silver one, and.
That's a good deal. What year is it?
02.
Dang.
Yeah,
I better grab that car.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
It's kind of handy having friends, you know.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself.
Thank you.
I hope you get your car.
Yeah. I'm trying to get it right now. So.
You got the money?
Yeah.
You do? Oh, good. Okay. Cool, man. All right. Good luck. Yeah. God bless. Back out now, I don't know. I paused it.
So the record supervisor.
Yeah.
With the public information request.
Yeah.
She will be here on Monday.
Oh, on Monday?
And
Okay.
just keep these.
Okay.
And bring them Monday.
Okay.
And she'll address everything for you.
Okay, so I can come in here?
Yeah.
Monday then? You're not gonna do anything to me?
No, why would we?
I don't want
I
to.
was just making sure when I asked about your probation terms that there's no weird things like you can't film or something. Like
See you later.
Because I don't want you to get in trouble again. No one wants that.
No, I don't either, no.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I was
No,
saying.
thank you.
Okay? I
No.
wasn't trying to threaten you. Or anything.
Okay, thanks. I didn't think so.
No.
You look like a nice guy. That's why you're the sergeant, right? Thank you.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good day.
You
okay?
too.
Okay.
Monday.
See you at 8.
At 8? Yeah. Okay. The blonde lady? Is it the blonde lady?
Yeah, I think you've spoken to her before. Yeah. She's
Yeah,
working-
Deandra or
Sutton.
Sutton? Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, you heard him. So on Monday, gonna go over there and do some auditing with Nasty Nathaniel. So, all right. You don't want me in trouble again. I was never in trouble to begin with, Dorkwad. Leave me a comment. Show me some love. Hit the love button. Ta-ta.
Mama Bear's in the kitchen making magic with her hands, cooking up a feast like nobody else can. Got the BNC crew rolling in one by one, Mellow, Grim Reaper, and Mrs. Reaper under the sun, yeah. Support's pleading, come on mama, just a slice of bacon. But Mellow's trying to spark it up, now he's mistaken. Mama Bear's eyes are fierce, she points to the shed. Wait there, boys, till the table is set, she said. Wanda and DJ Paco filling up the dance floor. Mountain Girl in Northwoods yelling woo fucking woo. Encore. Miguelito stands guard, making sure we're all secure. No EA off the film his rights, cause you know he's for sure. Oh, Mama Bear, you're the heart of the show. With your love and care, you make the evening glow. From the kitchen to the floor, you hold us together. The moments you create, we'll cherish forever. Swag is on a mission, Kiwi's calling his name, while DJ Paco spins the record, keeping up the game. Maria and Cad share a toast with Shamrock. Tommy V and Vince engage in deep talk around the clock. The vibe is electric, the air is filled with joy. Support still dreaming of that piece of bacon, boy. Wanda's heels click as she grooves with the beat. Mama Bear watches smiling as she takes a seat. The music echoes through the night, the stars above agree. Every soul in Mama's house can feel the unity. Northwoods whispers there's no place like this, and Miguelito nods secure in bliss with every twist. Oh, Mama Bear, you're the heart of the show. With your love and care, you make the evening glow. From the kitchen to the floor, you hold us together. The moments you create, we'll cherish forever. In the chaos and the fun, your warmth shines through. We owe this night to you, oh Mama, that's true. Underneath the stars, the dance never ends. Thank you, Mama Bear, for bringing us together, friends. Oh, Mama Bear, you're the queen of the night. Under your care, everything feels just right. From laughter in the kitchen to the joy in the air. Here's to you, Mama Bear, our heart and our flair.
Support. You got me on that one.
Like that whistling.
What's going on, Harry? You good? Where are we going? Where are you taking us?
I'm going to a job right now. We're in Broomfield, Colorado. I ain't no meteorologist, but it is fucking cold in the Mile High City today, guys. Whopping 10 degrees, little dusting of snow.
Yeah.
We found out Mama Bear got some license plate in Colorado.
I see that. I guess I'll have to step it up and get one for New York.
Yeah, most definitely. Represent Mama Bear.
Support, you got me on that song. Love your support.
I can't get that whistling out of my head. That was pretty good. I like that.
You know, you can keep that snow right over there.
I don't think nobody wants it. The snow doesn't bug me. The freeze bugs me.
We've got the cold weather coming through. The high today is only 16.
Yeah.
That's without the wind. And it's only 12 right now.
Yeah, my thermometer on the car shows 10 as well, so.
Well, you add the wind in there, and then you got the wind chill factor.
And again, I think my thermometer picks up the engine a little bit, the heat off the engine, so it's probably a couple degrees lower than that.
Well, let's see. It is 9, according to the weather in Denver.
Yeah. That probably varies. Like there's a place up in the mountains called Gunnison. It's probably 0 there. It's like in a valley and that cold sticks under there. It's always cold there in the winter.
Yep. Hello, Apollo. This is Denver, Colorado.
It's cold. Okay, guys, I'm at the job. Just figured I'd stop in, show some support, keep rocking in the free world, all that good stuff. I'm glad I got to share my cold with you guys. Hey,
over there.
Yeah,
I'll try.
One for you, Harry.
Okay, right on, guys. Peace. Oh, this one's for me. I'll hang around for a minute.
PNC's fuckers. RAPPS, religion, address me, hear the lesson. Petition the press and speech, first demand and blessing. We the people, stand up, let it be known. Liberty and freedom is written in stone. Yeah, I'm the voice of the nation, spitting with determination. With these God-given rights, it's a powerful sensation. RAPPS for the people, no misinterpretation. Tyrants, why don't you see? It's our foundation. This document was crafted for the free. The voice of we the people, for you and for me. Trying to rock in a free world, living it right, not wasting tax dollars, no fools in sight. Love that freedom speech, I practice it bold. Lock me up, never. These rights are pure gold. Feel the echoes of justice, let liberty ring. Even with the liberty bell crack, it still sings. RAPPS, religion, address me, hear the lesson. Petition the press and speech, first demand blessing. We the people, stand up, let it be known. Liberty and freedom, it's written in stone. I pen this rap with passion, spreading the word, so you can stand and fight. Let your voice be heard. Don't let them roll the Constitution like it's just waste. Our protest is peaceful and freedom we're laced. Thank the freedom fighters who taught me this game. How we hood and others will never forget the name. Educate yourself, no amendments 1 to 10. Cause these tyrants wanna stomp you again and again. They'll try to shatter your confidence, break your heart. Keep your head on a swivel, don't get torn apart with legal litigation. They plot and they scheme, but RAPPS is our shield, fulfilling the dream. RAPPS, religion, addressment, hear the lesson. Petition, oppressing speech, First Amendment blessing. We the people, stand up, let it be known. Liberty and freedom is written in stone. Freedom fighters rise, don't ever let them walk over. They'll try to break your spirit, but you're a soldier in the land of the free, where we persist and resist. RAPPS in our veins, remember we exist. For you and me, this freedom we defend. RAPPS, living to the very end. Rock with me, in the name of liberty. With every word and every verse, we set our spirits free. RAPPS, religion, addressment, hear the lesson. Petition, oppressing speech, First Amendment blessing. We the people, stand up, let it be known. Liberty and freedom is written in stone. BNC's forecast, tenet, GC. Yo, and sing your trust me. It's select idioti.
You know, BNC support is competing with Harry Mack. I think he kicks his ass. Like, I just sent him those words, my ideas, and he totally twisted it in a professional way, I must say. Send BNC record 3 words. Okay, I got to get to work. Be well, all.
Have a good one, Howie.
Take care, Howie. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Well, you have check your mailbox from support and check your phone from Grim. Hi, Grim.
Oh, Jesus.
You're a popular person this morning.
Right.
Everybody's trying to get a hold of him.
I know. I haven't got a message from Will.
Yeah? Yeah, we got to set up his channel.
Yep.
It's been an interesting morning. Oh. Are you putting out a song? Another song? I think we got to play some songs. We haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, let's play some songs. I have got one. I don't know. Shall I play that one?
Go ahead.
Hey, support. Should I play the Bobby Brown one?
Oh, no. No, we haven't released that yet.
All right, let's play something else.
We haven't released that yet. Yes, I'm feeling a lot better.
Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. 'Cause we've been down for so long in Babylon. Got to be strong, time to move on. We can't afford the rent no more. Beat clenching our fists upon the door. Won't take no more. Won't stand here waiting, contemplating on the shore. Cause we're ready for some change. It's time to rearrange. Things are getting so strange in this hour. Wicked men sit up in power while most cower. Choose to believe, to be deceived by these cowards. Yeah. So Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Because I know it's gonna be alright. If I give up this fight and get some sleep tonight. Cause fighting never did solve anything. And love is all that I, man, have to bring. Because I'd rather jump and dance and sing. And spend my time swimming in love everlasting. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause they're the ones who got us in this fix we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand. And seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers laboring, broken blisters, bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true. But I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause they're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand. And seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers laboring, broken blisters, bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true. But I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin.
And here is Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper does his cloak of black. Fighting hard, he won't look back. In the battle for our rights, he's breaking chains under moonlit nights. With his scythe, he slashes
Any volume on this, Marva?
playing us for fools. Shadows dance and bridges burn. A new world waits for our return. We are the voices in the dark. With every spark we leave our mark. The old walls fall and decay. A brighter dawn is here to stay. With Reaper's his cloak of black. Fighting hard, he won't look back. In the battle for our rights, he's breaking chains under moonlit nights. With his scythe, he slashes fools. No more playing us for fools. Shadows dance and bridges burn. A new world waits for our return. We are the voices in the dark. With every spark we leave our mark. The old walls fall and decay. A brighter dawn is here to stay. Grim Reaper tears down every lie. In his wake, the truth can't die. like a flame cut through the smoke. Liberation with every stroke. We rise beneath the heavy sky. No surrender, you and I. Through the ashes we emerge. Revolutions in the surge. We are the voices in the dark. With every spark we leave our mark. The old walls crumble and decay. A brighter dawn is here to stay. Liberation with every stroke and tag. We rise beneath the heavy sky. No surrender, you and I. Through the ashes we emerge. A revolution's in the surge. We are the voices in the dark. With every spark we leave our mark. The old walls crumble and decay. A brighter dawn is here to stay. We are the voices in the dark. With every spark we leave our mark. The old walls crumble and decay. A brighter dawn is here to stay.
Okay. The audio wasn't coming through clearly for me. I'm not sure about you guys, but
It was clear on my end. I don't know. Support, how was it?
it doesn't share the audio well on this StreamYard for some reason. Never mind. I'll have to drop the link and you can go and listen to it. Okay, so here's a teaser for an up-and-coming release. Yeah.
Get up on my back.
That's not a teaser, is it? Is that?
Yeah.
Should we play some more? What do you reckon? Support? Should we play a little bit more? Give him a bit more?
Well, we don't want to give too much of it away because we want to make surprise when the video drops.
Yeah, a little bit more. Go on. All right, that's enough. That's enough.
Yes, is a video that's getting ready to drop on this song, and we're giving you guys a teaser.
Oh.
Great work, support.
Here's what I can play.
If this world were mine, I will have BNC on everything.
On everything!
Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, dropping
it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light. Hit them strictly with that fire. Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light. Hit them strictly with that fire. It's a vibe, do your dance, let them watch. She a fan, he a flop. They just wanna kumbaya. Now in this world, concrete flowers grow. Hard as she only doing what she know. Weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If this world were, if it was up to me, I wouldn't give these nobodies no sympathy. I take away the pain, I give you everything. I just wanna see you win, wanna see if this world want me and see on everything. It go in when you out, ride it, do it real slow. Slide, baby, you a star, strike goes. When you with you, with me, everything goes slow. Come in, put that on my titty, so Rari, red crown, stack, wrist, stay, froze, really drip. Tell me, pound, if you wanna way home, got me home. In this world, concrete flowers grow. Heartache, she only doing what she know. Weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If this world were, if it was up to me, I wouldn't give these nobodies no sympathy. I take away the pain, I give you everything. I just wanna see you win, wanna see if this world want me and see on everything. I can't lie, I trust you, I love you, I won't waste your time. I turn it off just so I can turn you on. I'ma make you say it loud. I'm not even tripping, I won't stress you out. I might even settle down for you, I'ma show you I'm a pro. I'ma take my time and turn it off just so I can turn you on. Baby, weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. In this world, concrete flowers grow. Heartache, she only doing what she know. Weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If this world were, if it was up to me, I wouldn't give these nobodies no sympathy. I take away the pain, I give you everything. I just wanna see you win, wanna see if this world were, and see on everything. See on everything.
Yes, soon there's going to be BNC on
Bears in
every.
the kitchen making magic with her hands, cooking up a feast like nobody else can. Got the BNC crew rolling in one by one, Mellow, Grim Reaper, and Mrs. Reaper under the sun. Yeah, support's pleading, come on mama, just a slice of bacon. But Mellow's trying to spark it up, now he's mistaken. Mama Bear's eyes are fierce, she points to the shed. Wait there boys till the table is set, she said. Wanda and DJ Paco filling up the dance floor. Mountain Girl in Northwoods yelling woo fucking woo encore. Miguelito stands guard making sure we're all secure. No EA off the film his rights cause you know he's for sure. Oh Mama Bear, you're the heart of the show. With your love and care you make the evening glow. From the kitchen to the floor you hold us together. The moments you create we'll cherish forever. Swag is on a mission, Kiwi's calling his name while DJ Paco spins the record, keeping up the game. Maria and Cad share a toast with Shamrock. Tommy V and Vince engage in deep talk around the clock. The vibe is electric, the air is filled with joy. Support still dreaming of that piece of bacon, boy. Wanda's heels click as she grooves with the beat. Mama Bear watches smiling as she takes a seat. The music echoes through the night, the stars above agree. Every soul in Mama's house can feel the unity. Northwoods whispers there's no place like this, and Miguelito nods secure in bliss with every twist. Oh Mama Bear, you're the heart of the show. With your love and care you make the evening glow. From the kitchen to the floor you hold us together. The moments you create we'll cherish forever. In the chaos and the fun shines through. We owe this night to you, oh mama, that's true. Underneath the stars, the dance never ends. Thank you, Mama Bear, for bringing us together, friends. Oh Mama Bear, you're the queen of the night. Under your care, everything feels just right. From laughter in the kitchen to the joy in the air. Here's to you, Mama Bear, our heart and our flair. In the calm of the evening glow, a heartbeat starts, a love we know. Through the windows whispers around, a gentle love in every sound. Ooh, mama, ooh. Ooh, mama, ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Mama Bear's got a heart so wide, in her embrace there's no place to hide. She's in the kitchen spinning love like gold, preparing a feast, a story to be told. Mellows asking for the rules to bend, but Mama Bear knows where her patience ends. Support's out there pleading for bacon's grace, while laughter lights up the whole dang place. Miguelito stands guard, a watchful night. No harm comes through on this shining night. No weapons. BBA's off with his rights, out to explore, and in Mama's house we'll want it not but more. Mama Bear, you're our melody, filling hearts with tender harmony. In your arms we find our peace in a night that feels like sweet release. Wanda and DJ Paco stirring up the floor. Mountain girls calling woo, flucking woo, wanting more. Northwoods raises a toast to the stars up high, as BX swags in the fridge just trying to get by. Kiwi. Mama Bear, oh, with eyes that gleam in her presence, every heart redeems. Her laughter, her love lighting up the sky, a warmth in her heart that money can't buy. While DJ spins that BNC sound, we're all dancing in love, all safe and sound. Miguelito's vigilance, BBA stands for rights. Mama's arms hold tight through the restless nights. Mama Bear, you're our melody, filling hearts with tender harmony. In your arms we find our peace in a night that feels like sweet relief. Mama Bear, with strength so rare in your gaze, we find our cares to you. We raise our glasses and cheer for Mama Bear, who holds us dear. Mama Bear, you are a song. In your love we all belong. Mama Bear, you shine so bright. In your love we take our flight. Heart of the woods, where the stories unfold, Mama Bear stands tall.
There you good.
Her spirit pure gold, with strength like a mountain, love like a sea. She's the queen of the night, where we gather to be. The table's set, the laughter's near. She's the legend, the one we all revere. With the B&C crew gathered round, Mama Bear's feast is the finest sound. Oh, mama, mama, mama. Ooh, mama, mama, mama. love's a glowing flame. In her embrace, we'll never be the same. With a heart that's big, a soul so rare. In this epic tale, she's always there. Support's Cree rings out, pleading for the bacon. Mellows bold inquiry got him lightly shaking. Joints. Wanda spins with DJ Paco, sparks ignite while Mountain Girl and Northwoods light up the night. Miguelito God's ever so true. BBA's filming, capturing views. BX swags, treasure hunting the fridge, oh so sly. Kiwis the goal with the determined eye. Oh. Ooh, mama, mama, mama. Ooh, mama, mama, mama. Oh, mama bear, her love's a glowing flame. In her embrace, we'll never be the same. With a heart that's big, a soul so rare. In this epic tale, she's always there. Amidst the chaos, infernal sizzles bright. Howie hood taps, lost in the night. But Mama Bear's warmth, her tender care, makes every memory a moment to share. Ooh, mama, mama, mama. Her love's a glowing flame. In her embrace, we'll never be the same. With a heart that's big, a soul so rare. In this epic tale, she's always there. Every beat, she wraps us tight. Mama Bear, our guiding light. In her home under the moon, soft glare, we'll forever find love in Mama Bear's lair. Ooh. We love you, Mama. We love you, Mama.
BNC Rappers.
Nice one there, Support.
Support. If you think I'm going to make a video to that, you're wrong. Mellows is going to have to do that one. Thank you, Support. And yes, there is something behind the bacon in that and the kitchen, because yesterday we took a tour of my kitchen, which is right back there. They took a big tour of my kitchen while Mama was cooking. And Support watches bacon. I'm going to have to send Support a box of bacon. You know that, Support. I'm going to send you a box of bacon. If
Come on,
anything,
then. Let's play it for them. Should we play it for them, Sport? When are we releasing this anyway? Is it ready for them?
Okay.
Is it today?
No, today's Tuesday.
Okay. Should we play it?
I love you, Support. If anybody wonders what we talk about, sometimes we have a jitsi room. And we go into the jitsi room, and there's days in there that it gets quite hectic. And yesterday, somebody seen Mama Bear get really pissed and tell somebody off there. there yesterday. And then Mama Bear went out and started cooking. So it was interesting yesterday. I think we ought to release that Wednesday because we've got a bunch of other songs that we can release.
Should we play it? We can play it for now, I suppose.
I don't want it played until after we get the video out. Support.
Play the song. Play the song. Play the song. Yeah, he's gonna write. There's gonna be a protest. Hang on. I'm playing the song.
Okay.
Get up on my back. Don't catch a heart attack. Ain't nobody humping around. Throw your hands in the air. Let's go, let's go. BC. No matter what they claim. Nah, it ain't the same. Hands up. Ain't nobody humping around. Look, girl, I'm the truth, not just a wave. Heard them talk, but the rumors fade. Solid love, yeah, that's the move. Loyal vibes, that's the realest groove. Whisper in your ear, I'm here, let's chill. Can't let the fake stuff break the real deal. You got the lock, I got the key, see. We the ones they envy, baby, trust in me. Girl, you said you love me. And you said you trust me. Why you think I'm out there messing around? Pressure's heavy, but we rise above. Yeah, you know I'm yours, my one true love. Ain't nobody fooling around, girl. Get up on my back. Don't catch a heart attack. Yeah, ain't nobody humping around. Let's go, everybody, keep it moving. No matter what they claim. Now it ain't the same. Bounce, bounce. Ain't nobody humping around. Bounce, bounce. Hands up high. Let's ride. Get up on my back. Yeah. Don't catch a heart attack. Yeah. Ain't nobody humping around. Throw your hands in the air. Don't stop. Don't stop. No matter what they say. No, it ain't that way. Ain't nobody humping around but BNC. BNC crackers. Worldwide. Stand up. Come on, BNC. Come on, bust it. Come on, BNC. Come on, bust it. Now back to the BNC. Back to the BNC. Come on, everybody, let's go. BNC problems. When you trust someone, but you're always checking back, can't have no second guessing around you. And you say you don't care, but where you at? You're giving me reason to doubt you. Say that you love someone, why you calling all around? Think I got some chick on the side. Girl, you don't trust no one, and you're always in doubt. You lose the game if you play that way. Get up off my back. Save your heart attack. Ain't nobody humping around. No matter what they say. No, it ain't that way. Ain't nobody humping around. Come on, dance, flip it back. When you love someone and wanna love them right, gotta loosen up or they'll leave you. Hold on so tight and you're gripping too tight, soon they'll be leaving without you. Say that you love someone, why call all my BNC friends? Thinking I've got something to hide. Girl, you don't love no one, you know nothing about love, you lose the game if you play that way, yeah. Get up off my back. Save your heart attack. Ain't nobody humping around. No matter what they say. No, it ain't that way. Ain't nobody humping around. Girl, when you dress like it's one, you know condolences drain. Ain't no stepping stone, try to step wrong, watch you fall slow. I'm here to uplift, let your soul go. Take control.
charge, I'm the maestro, feel the vibe. Smooth operator, gonna take you on a ride. No denying when I groove, you'll be mesmerized. Feel the BNC rhythm in your bones, got you hypnotized. Feel the thrill, no chill when I'm dealing ace. BX swag in the penthouse, ladies. Now let's embrace. I know it's been a minute since you heard a fresh BNC sound. So I'm back with the heat, time to break new ground. BNC innovator in the game, always bringing something fly. Leaving footprints for the rest, that's how I rise. A shift from the norm, yeah, I'm flipping the script. Unapologetically me, gotta stay quick. BNC is more than music, it's a lifestyle. I'm original, with the BNC crew, making waves undeniable. Yeah, we in the building, going all out, let's live it. BNC on the stage, you know we're gonna bust this. Get up on my back, get up. Save your heart attack. Whoa, ain't nobody home. No, it ain't that way. Ain't nobody fooling around. BNC, when you so
Another kick-ass tune.
The video. And yes, there's one other person we do need to thank that helps, that made it possible for us to make these videos. That's the Grim Reaper.
Yes, definitely.
We have to give Grim Reaper
credit where it's due.
A whole lot of thank you, because he gives me the program to make these videos out. And thank you, Grim, from the bottom of my heart. And if it wasn't for Grim and the program that he has provided me, I would never be able to do these great videos.
He's the cornerstone.
Yes.
To what we're building here.
Yes, we have a few cornerstones, and we're splitting up things and making this happen. We don't ask for nothing, just a like, share, and a subscribe. That's all we ask for. And we will continue doing what we do and support, keep rocking them out. And yes, we do have a bunch of videos. We went back through the archives.
Yes.
The program, and we found a shitload of videos that we have not dropped. We dropped one yesterday, but we have a bunch more that we need to get ready to go out. Going back through the archives.
Yes.
So
definitely, we've got a lot of them.
Yes, we got to get those dropped. Hello.
Darling, you send me. Darling, you send me. Darling, you send me. Honest you do. Honest you do. Honest you do. Whoa, you thrill me. Darling, you thrill me. Baby, you thrill me. Honest you do. Honest you do. At first I thought it was infatuation, but it lasted so long, so long. Now I find myself wanting, I want you, marry me, take me home. Yeah, 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 yeah. You send me, darling, you send me, darling, you send me. Honest you do, honest you know you did, you know you did, you know you do, no. Send me, you got everything it takes to wed me. And when you do the things you do, you know that send me. Honestly, you send me, baby. a summer, a sinner. Make me a longer. I just can't stand any. It thrill me, kill me. Ooh, send me, baby, pretty baby. Ooh, yeah.
Yes, that's a good one.
I like that song. It come out really well.
Yep. Yep. Sport is getting so good at this.
I think we released this one, did we?
What one?
I be so sick of you niggas, y'all contradicting.
We've
I
done
be
a
so
video.
bored with myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you
We ain't
around
done
me.
this one.
Treat me like
I
water,
did
way,
the
wear me
video.
out.
This.
Arguments, you air me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. Oh no, I've been up, baby.
I think this is going to
Lost in a
done.
lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be your rider, you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what
I
it
know
was.
one that is ready for release.
I've been up, baby.
You can make the video as
Lost in the
well.
lie of us,
Next.
lost, ain't no finding us.
Got the video.
I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
Yes, we did do that video. I just posted
This
that.
one. Done the video for this one.
What one's this one?
It was all a dream, just a new girl on the scene. Got your face on magazines, how it feel is killing me. But do you care to see? Plenty fire in my eyes, just the way I like to be. Will I stay? Will I leave? I could figure out myself when I'm distant in my world. I could hold on to the past and be absolutely mad. But I let go of my sins, I just searching for my wings. If you know where I find it, I would take a limousine. Guess we're all burning, burning and burning, burning, burning and burning, burning. Burning and burning, burning, burning and burning. Got my feet on the ground, head up to the sky. Moving through the noise, watch the sparks as they fly. In a world full of shadows, I'm the reason to glow. In a game full of secrets, I'm the one in the know. Flipping pages of my story, never faded, never phased. Every step a chapter, every glance a new gaze. Like a queen on a throne, turning dreams into gold. In this jungle I roam, my spirit never sold. Rise up from the ashes, feel the heat in my soul. Every step a revolution, moving closer to my goal. In the rhythm of the night, I find my mind unwinding through the chaos and the noise, my silver lining shining. So if you wanna join me, we could ride this burning track, where the beats are the fuel and there's no turning back. Dreams ignite and the stars are the map. We'll be charting, join this blaze of glory, cause honey, we're just starting. I could figure out myself when I'm distant in my world. I could hold on to the past and be absolutely mad, but I let go of my sins, I just searching for my wings. If you know where I find it, I would take a limousine. Guess we're all burning, burning and burning, burning, burning and burning, burning, burning and burning, burning, burning and burning. Yeah, I'm carving out my path, see the fire in my stride. Watch me roll as I rise, got no fear to hide. Moonlight guides the way as I dance through the night, turning whispers into echoes, painting black and white. In the court of my dreams, wearing crowns that I made, stepping out of shadows, let the colors cascade. A phoenix in the city, reborn with every rhyme. In this lifetime movie, I'm the one who defines. We keep on burning like a comet in the sky. All these dreams I'm holding, watch me as I fly. In a universe of wonders, we're blazing toward the sun. With each heartbeat pounding, our journey's just begun. So if you hear the call, let your spirit intertwine. We're weaving constellations, crossing every line. From the echoes of our souls, let the world catch a flame. In this fever dream of life, ain't no sleep, no tame.
Remember doing that one?
I
think we got the
can't
cover
find
for
it. I can't find it.
We made the cover for it.
Was it listed under a different song?
Maybe. No, it was burning.
I know I just did one that hasn't dropped yet. That's burning.
Take two and pass so we can all get blunted. But don't smoke cigarettes so my growth ain't stunted. We got at least 5 heads, so inferno on 100 white owls. It's the break of dawn and we're awake like night owls. Blunts are cool, but they burn much quicker. Yeah, just pass that blunt, BB-8. We lounge to the beat and see sounds as we leave from uptown. It's time to go downtown and make some more rounds. The city never sleeps, that's what Sinatra sang. For that fat blunt, you know I got this thing. So hand it over cause I wanna get charged. I'm in love with Mary Jane, she keeps me large. So BX swag, don't hog it, let's keep it moving real fast. Everybody just chill and take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood sitting right around when you done get blunted. Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. The BNC club is crowded, everyone's up in here. Hey yo, Mellow, what's that you got there? It looks like a 2 nice plump joints in your hand. I just know you gonna share it with me cause I'm your man. So bust it, I got 2, and if you spark up yours, I light up mine when it's through. Oh shit, there goes my man Grim Reaper. We used to get blazed, I know he's kicked that gas for cheaper. Let's go upstairs, Inferno, grab a cherry to wine and let the lala enhance your mind. The system booming, let the bass increase. I find a seat so I can beat the BNC ladies, and maybe give my homeboys some ass. So all you gotta do is take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Even in the morning like the flavor of juice, a blunt you gotta do is take like 2 pulls and pass. North woods, sitting right around. Anytime you get running. North woods, sitting right around. Anytime you get running. Ghost rider, get running.
There you go. Hope you enjoyed that selection of music.
I couldn't find that video, Vernon. I'll have to go back and see. But I couldn't find it when we dropped it.
Well, I got the covers, so we may have gotten ahead of ourselves. Well, I may have. No big deal.
Yeah. Everybody gets a little sip of it. That's perfectly fine. So, what other songs we got?
All right, I've got another video we can play. We've got loads of songs. We can come back to those in a sec.
Okay.
But this was that video that you started sharing the other day.
Come on. Oh, this is a plane crash last night. Yesterday, Canada. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy. Oh my fucking God. Yo, I was just on this fucking plane. Oh my God. Yo, I was just on this fucking plane. Holy. 19 people, I believe, was injured. I want to know how these planes are falling and flopping over. We've had too many crashes. No sound.
No, there's no audio on this. It's bird flu, Mama Bear. They warned us about it.
Watch. Did you see the video of the plane coming in?
No, I'll see if I can find it. I'll put it on ×4 at the moment.
I sent it to you in X. I just sent it to you in X. It shows the plane coming in.
1 second. I'll bring it up.
It's unbelievable. All these planes, there's private planes going down, there's commercial planes. What is going on?
Oh
fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no.
Hit that, yeah.
Oh, you're seeing this airplane just crash into Greece. 1, 2, 3. I can take it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Tower, you're seeing this airplane just crash into Greece.
Unbelievable footage.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, hold shit. Come on, take that out.
Unbelievable footage. Yes, it is amazing nobody died.
Oh, well.
That's unbelievable. The footage that was caught on that. Unbelievable. Now they're saying there were 17 people injured, but I heard up to 19 injured on the news conference.
Here's one we haven't.
Oh, Tiger Finder UK.
Coming onto Westminster Bridge. There is a scam operating in the area. A free cut scam. You will never win. Do not fall for it. They are mainly Eastern European.
Attention, attention. 3-cup scam in progress. This is not a game. It's a scam. Scammers, often from Eastern Europe, work in teams to trick you. They will never let you
Be
win.
here all day.
How it
All
works.
day.
The game
Just like
is
you
rigged.
are.
The
I'll
ball
be
is
here.
never where you think. Fake winners lure you in. They push you to bet more, then make sure you lose.
Scammers.
The game is rigged. The ball is never where you think. Fake winners lure you in. They push you to bet more, then make sure you lose. Pickpockets work with them, stealing from distracted players.
We'll be here all day. All day.
Walk away. Report it to the police. Warn others. This is illegal. Protect yourself and stay safe. Attention. Attention. 3-cup scam in progress. This is not a game. It's a scam. Scammers, often from Eastern Europe, work in teams to trick you. They will never let you win. How it works. The game is rigged. The ball is never where you think. Fake winners lure you in. They push you to bet more, then make sure you lose. Pickpockets work with them, stealing from distracted players. What to do? Walk away. Report it to the police. Warn others. This is illegal. Protect yourself and stay safe. Attention. Attention. 3-cup scam in progress. This is not a game. It's a scam. Scammers, often from Eastern Europe, work in teams to trick you. They will never let you win. How it works. The game is rigged. The ball is never where you think. Fake winners lure you in. They push you to bet more, then make sure you lose. Pickpockets work with them, stealing from distracted players. What to do?
You ain't going to be able to play your shitty game anymore.
Warn others. This is illegal. Protect yourself and stay safe.
Warning. 3-cut scam on Westminster Bridge. Avertissement. Arnaque aux 3 gobelets sur le pont de Westminster. Attenzione. Truffa dei 3 bicchieri sul ponte di Westminster. Warning. 3 Becherbetrug auf der Westminsterbrücke. Advertention. Estafa de los 3 vasos en el
Keep
puente de
walking up on me, fella. Like that, I will put you in the river. Alright? Don't think I'm joking either. I'll put both of you in the river.
3-cut scam on Westminster Bridge. Avertissement. Arnaque aux 3 gobelets sur le pont de Westminster. Attenzione. Truffa dei 3 bicchieri sul ponte di Westminster.
G、ちょっと待ってくれへん。
Advertencia. Estafa de los 3 vasos en el puente de Westminster.
You work for him. You do.
This is not a game.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
Scammers
Scam.
from Eastern Europe
Scam.
work in teams to trick
Scam.
you. They will
It's a
never
scam.
let you win.
Step back from me, buddy.
It works. The game
Step
is
back from
rigged.
me.
The ball is never where you think.
Yeah, you're
Fake
part of it.
winners lure you in. They push you to bet more, then make sure you lose.
Yeah, come on.
Pickpockets work with them.
You scammers.
From
Fuck off on the bridge.
What
Get off
to
the
do?
bridge.
Walk away. Report it to the police. Warn others. This is illegal. Protect yourself and stay safe. Attention. Attention. 3-cup. Scam in progress. This is not a game. It's a scam. Scammers, often from Eastern Europe, work in teams to trick you. They will never let you win. How it works. The game is rigged. The ball is never where you think. Fake winners lure
Be
you
all
in.
day now.
They push you
So
to
you all
bet
might as well go.
then make sure you lose. Pickpockets work with them, stealing from distracted players. What to do? Walk away. Report it to the police. Warn others. This is illegal. Protect
This is a
yourself.
scam. It's a scam. You won't win.
Attention. 3-cup. Scam in progress.
You won't win.
It's not a game.
You won't win.
Scam.
If you like the video, here are some others that are on my channel. And remember to hit the like button. And if you're not subscribed, why not? Bye for now.
Wow, that's quite the scam. Yes, everybody, jump over to Tyrant Finder UK's channel. It's posted, and give him a subscribe and a like. He's trying to warn everybody. Yes, scammers on the bridge.
They've always been on that bridge. That's been a scam haven. It's kind of really common. But they used to police it, but now they don't. You know, they've got these watch people watch out for.
Oh, the cameras are watching. Yeah. The cameras are watching. They're going to get them on camera. They don't prosecute.
There should be grounds to deport them, really.
But they don't prosecute or do nothing.
They don't do nothing. They're illegal migrants.
Oh. And they're hustling everybody out of their money. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, AJ.
Yeah, I remember that one actually.
Yeah, so did I. I think we played it.
I think we did. If not in here, definitely in Jitsi.
Yeah. But yeah, some of these scammers, and you know, they do it here in the US. They do it down in New York City. Big. They do it. They do it all over the place. These scams. And it's amazing how much money they get. How much money they get. They get a lot of money out of it. A whole lot of money. There's your next song, Support Scammers.
He's already done one.
That's right, he did. Where is it? Yes.
No eye protection. What? Running a grinder with no safety goggles.
Boy, is that a NOSHA violation.
Howdy. Howdy, partner. Cam back. Cam back. He's calling. He's tattletelling. Now this guy's calling right now. This guy's in there grinding stone with no safety goggles on. You know Spanish? No, no, no! You can't run a grinder with no safety goggles. What? Go ahead. Just walk right through there. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around, right? Okay. You're gonna miss out on the cops.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
What you got going on?
Not much. Just chilling.
Huh?
Just chilling.
Are you recording the cars?
Yeah. Orderly! No.
You're on private property, but
I am?
yeah.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. What am I ever going to do now?
Is this personal that you're recording?
No, not at all.
Is it for the city? Or
Huh?
who you're recording for?
Just recording. Are you okay? Do you need help or anything?
Well, I'm asking you if you need help.
I'm okay. He should probably, when he's operating a grinder, he should probably have safety goggles on, though.
Why do you work grocery?
I can give him a call if you like.
Oh, this guy's
If you want to run your chops.
Naked!
If you want to run your chops, I can help you out. Call the cops.
20 years, dude. I don't know who you are, but you have no business being around here.
Call the cops. I'm a snitch. Call him. He's the back alley snitch. He's the back alley snitch. He's the back alley snitch.
Huh?
911. I can dial it for you if you like.
What's the address here? 100. What's the address? 100.
Oh man, they closed the door. You wouldn't happen to know who owns this alleyway, would you? He said it was private property, so. He's giving the cops my description. He's giving the cops my description. Oh no, what am I ever gonna do? Here we go.
Can I help you?
I'm all right.
Can I help you?
I'm all right.
Videotaping?
Wah, wah, wah. They're chasing me down the alley. They're still stalking and following me. They're still following me. Here she comes to save the day. Wah, wah, wah. Every time I start walking, they start following. They're still following me.
Follow the leader.
Got this guy in his white truck following me too.
Hello, sir. Officer Southern Cape Police Department.
So,
hello. We got a phone call. Reference you videotaping some people inside the business.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What the heck?
That's what I got.
They sent out the SWAT?
I'm just a patrol officer right now. That's SWAT. Today, at least.
I don't know. I didn't call the cops. Talk to them, I guess.
Gotcha. All right. So you got one, please, sir?
Am I being detained?
Until I find out what's going on. Once I find out that
So
there's
I'm
no
being
crime,
detained, but what crime though?
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
So you're detaining somebody before you even investigate? You don't even
if
have.
there's an alleged crime, right? So how am I supposed to?
Well, if there's an alleged crime, then you'd be able to articulate some facts or something.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
So you detain first, then figure it out, then investigate. That's crazy. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. What's going on, guys? Okay.
He just lied to the cops, said I was on his property.
Oh, yeah. It's not that alley. The business is property. So you should be down there.
Gotcha. I'll be back over there.
I got you. You want us to go back to our building?
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, that's great. All right, so pretty much what it is they're stating that there's pictures of you on their property that you take from their workers. Okay.
I never stepped on their property.
I get you. So the alleyways, the way the alleyways are split, one side's going to be this building, the other side's going to be the other building. So
And I just walked down it.
I got you. There's no city
So-
easement over here, so none of it's technically public. This is public.
I just walked down the alley and talked to some guys down at the other end. They were cool. These people were just acting weird. I came back down the alley and
Fair enough.
I left.
Gotcha.
And they just been following me the whole time. So
Gotcha. No worries.
I'm not going back there or anything like that either. You know.
So yeah, no, I'm not going to do a formal trespass because you're not on the property at this time. But there's pictures of you on the property, so I'm going to do a verbal trespass. That way, they're happy. You'll be happy because you'll be on your way, and then you have no more contact with us.
I mean, it's kind of like this too. There's no easement,
I got you. Yeah,
right? Or what? So am I supposed to walk in the roadway here?
No, on the main roadway, there is a 6-foot easement on both ends. That's why they're.
So I'm good 6 feet.
Absolutely. So
Okay.
like you see where their sign.
That's kind of curious.
Right. So on main roadways, down alleyways, there's no easement.
Man, I can't believe they sent out the SWAT for me.
No, I'm patrol, but I'm part of SWAT. You know what I mean? So
I'm just giving you a hard time because it says SWAT on there.
You're good, man.
I'm not doing anything wrong, man. I know what I'm doing.
No, so yeah, absolutely. So anywhere on the public property, which is here, city-owned property, just alleyways, they're able to call because there's technically no city.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
Any
appreciate
questions
it.
from you, sir?
No, I check out the GIS survey because I did, and that's showing public all through there
Gotcha.
on the GIS survey from the county. So
And again, it's everything shifted in the industrial park area after we've been having multiple burglaries, and they were arguing.
yeah, I seen that.
You know what I mean?
I know.
So Well, unless you have anything else for me.
I'm good, man. I don't need anything.
Cool. Okay, have a better night, okay?
You too.
Hey, I work night shift, so I keep. Have a good one, sir.
You too. Wah, wah, wah. More cops. Might be for Joey. Joey's down here. Got cops down the alley there. Looks like they, Joey Surreal's right down here. Looks like they called the cops on him. I think the same place too, probably. They're trying to say this whole alley with all these public utilities going down through there, it's all private property. Okay, so I've had a lot of people ask over the years. This is Lee County GIS survey. That's what I call it. It's the Lee County website. This is Lee County, Florida. Cape Coral, Florida is a city. And this is kind of, every county has a GIS survey. And one, if you can figure out how to, work the website, which is pretty simple, just look for maps or my property in this situation. And then I just zoom into that property. And then you see all the green lines. The green lines show private property. The address I'm looking for is, I think 1009 Southeast Place. And once you find that address, and you can see how these streets are laid out and the alleys, you'll see how the alleyways are open to a public street. And if you heard what I just said, open to the public street, which means they're open to the public. Okay, they're not closed off. Now, according to the cop, he's trying to say that these streets are private, or these alleys are private property. But according to the county, they're public property. They're open to the public, just like the streets are. The streets obviously they're a little bit wider, but according to this, you can see what's inside of the property and what's outside of the property. Here I'm showing it. You can see the lines. You can see how it opens up into a public street. See how it's open there? And it's the same at the other end. You go to the other end, it's open. Just like the street is. If it's open to a public street, it's open to the public. Now, if those lines are closed, then you wouldn't be able to get through there. But according to what he's saying is those lines should be touching in the middle of these alleyways. But they don't. Because he's just full of crap. Either he just doesn't know or he's just full of crap. Or both. So I just got trespassed, detained for taking pictures from the public right away. The guy I was dealing with too is SWAT. Let me know what you think about that in the comments below. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, thanks everybody that already hit the thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't.
Y'all have a good day, man. Appreciate you respecting our rights.
No problem, man. Take care.
All right. See, I told you the freaking guy is public, dude. We were back and they just checked the cameras. He just told me he was gonna go check.
What'd that cop say? Did he say it was public?
I didn't. He goes, "Oh, I gotta check the cameras." I'm like, I asked him,
What's the camera got to do with it being public or not?
exactly. That's public property. That's not public. I don't have to see posts.
I know.
The cop was pretty cool though. He was straight. he didn't pay me or nothing, but he did have no contact with me, which is okay. You know. Now look, they got a great education. There's people bunked out over there, dude. I know. They did on me too. Crazy, bro. No turn signal, no lights, no turn signal, no emergency lights. Because we're the cops. We're above the law, don't you know? We're out.
Did you see the one I put in back chat?
One second, Mama.
And no, the cops are not above the law. I'm trying to find out where this fire is. There's a big fire in Pennsylvania.
Sorry, Mama Bear. Just sorting out some bills. One sec.
It's okay. I guess there is. Wow.
All right, I'll play another video while I do this. One sec, Mama Bear.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that fire. There's a big fire in PA. And they have shelter in place orders down in PA. So everybody in PA, please be safe. I'm not sure where it is, but it's a factory. Let's play some songs while we're waiting.
Brighter days you've seen right here on this screen, with love and vibes so sweet, every moment a dream. Now the time has come for this chapter to close, but the spirit lives on, in the heart it grows. Thanks for the love you've given freely. The journey doesn't end, just shift so breezy. So keep on dancing with the BNC reggae beat. We'll meet again where hearts and souls greet. We've sailed through the storm and basked in the sun, raised high on this wave. Together we've won. Now the horizon calls, a new dawn to embrace. With every love-filled step, we find our place. Thanks for the love you've given freely. The journey doesn't end, just shift so breezy. So keep on dancing with the reggae beat. We'll meet again where hearts and souls greet. We've sailed through the storm and basked in the sun, raised high on this wave. Together we've won. Now the horizon calls, a new dawn to embrace. With every love-filled step, we find our place. Peace and unity in every bond we've sown. Our roots, our culture, in every seed we've grown. So don't you worry, now don't you fret. The love we share, we'll never forget. Celebrate the journey, for it ain't the end. Our story continues, round every bend. We'll spread the love in every BNC song and rhyme. Together forever, through the sands of time. Thanks for the love you've given freely. The journey doesn't end, just shift so breezy. So keep on dancing with the reggae beat. We'll meet again where hearts and souls greet. Love and peace in every heart we touch. The show goes on with just as much. So journey with us through the soul's embrace. With every BNC beat, we'll find our place.
Yeah. Another banger from Carolina Fort Worth. She does some great work, this girl.
Yeah. She has been.
All sorts of intimidation tactics to get you to comply to unlawful orders.
Right. Better than you. Do not touch my wife.
I'm not touching your wife.
Don't touch her phone. You got that?
And they really hate being filmed using the intimidation tactics.
If you turn that towards me again, you need to leave.
I don't like you behind me, Brian.
I don't like you. I don't like you pointing that at me.
Why not?
You need to leave, right?
Why don't you?
When the tyrant realizes they're dealing with someone who knows their rights, they resort to cop-splaining.
Sure that all you're doing is canvassing. I have a Fourth Amendment protection. Right. Okay, if you'd like to go down that road, we can go down and we'll take you to jail.
All that and more is coming up right now. Tyrants try to be rude and intimidating when they try to force you to comply to unlawful orders.
I'm telling you to leave.
No!
I'm not doing nothing.
Do you hear me?
I'm not doing nothing wrong.
I'm telling you to leave. Do you understand me, sir?
And I'm telling you, I'm not doing nothing wrong. I know my rights, and I don't have to.
What happened, sir?
What's your name?
Whose?
Both of y'all. What is your names?
I haven't done nothing wrong.
What is your name?
I have done nothing wrong. I don't have to give you my name.
Yes, sir, you do.
That's where you're wrong.
License, insurance. I need both.
Have I done anything wrong?
I need a license and insurance.
Have I done anything wrong? You expect me to commit a crime?
And I need your license too, if you've got one. Or I can just have this car towed.
Why don't you just go get your superior officer out here?
He's asking the passenger for a driving license as well.
How about that?
Do you have a license?
Yes, I have a license.
And I need to see it.
No,
Yes, sir.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Getting so close in the face is uncalled for as well.
Why?
I'm not touching your wife.
Don't touch your phone. You got that?
Sir?
So did you hear me?
Sir, I heard you. Do you have a
Okay.
license?
And yes, I got a license.
Show me your license.
I have done nothing wrong.
Your license, sir.
Give
me your license, sir.
Give me a superior officer out here.
Come here, Toy. So,
He really tried to grab my phone.
I guess that officer was afraid to get headbutted. In our next example, this tyrant learns that his intimidation tactics don't work on everybody. And this was probably the first person that ever stood up to his intimidation tactics.
There's no signage, no nothing. Or can I just walk up and under it?
What's up, man? Hey. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
What can I do for you?
Oh, just doing a little photography, if I can talk.
For who?
For myself.
Okay. Well, it's kind of a restricted area back here. Do you work here or?
Oh, I don't work here, no, sir.
Okay.
What do you mean it's restricted?
Well, this is our firing range.
Sure.
So it's not just open to the public.
It's not?
No.
Okay. All right. That's good. But it is county property?
It is county property, yep. So we're sat on the other side of the fence there.
Sure. But that's fenced off, so that's
Yeah.
definitely a restricted area.
Yeah.
So, where is the restricted signs or no trespassing?
You can quit turning that towards me, okay? I don't want you turning that towards me.
And this is my property. Did you just touch my property?
No, I didn't touch
you
it.
You did.
I don't
You
know what
touched
you're talking
it. You
about.
moved it.
You need to leave.
It's on camera, homie.
Let me see your ID.
No, sir.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Let
No.
me see your ID. Who are you? Why are you
I just
here?
told you.
Why are you here?
I just told you.
Why are you here videotaping inmates? Why are you here doing that?
Is there inmates out there?
You can't see them right there.
Oh, I didn't see him before.
Okay,
But no.
you need to leave.
Actually, I was.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
And you are?
My name is Brian Comstock.
Brian Comstock. Do you have a badge number?
Yeah.
Brian?
Yeah. 223 is my badge number.
223?
Yep. You can go now. Thank you.
Why can I go?
If you turn that towards me again, you need to leave.
I don't like you behind me, Brian.
I don't like you. I don't like you pointing that at me. You
Why
need to get out of
not?
here. You need to leave right now.
Why don't
Let's
you
go.
like me?
Let's go.
Why are you freaking out?
You don't like me. Why
I
are you
was
freaking out?
recording
Let's
that
go.
flag right there.
No, you're not.
No, I was reporting that flag. If you just go over there to Washington County and ask them, I just called and I said, how do you know you can pass that sign? And they said that red flag
You're
right there.
You're recording inmates.
No,
you need to leave.
I was recording the red flag.
No, you need to leave.
Inmates might be
Why
back
are you
there.
recording a red flag?
Because I was explaining to my followers how you can walk this trail. And I just went to Washington County into the sheriff's department and asked them, how do I know if I can pass that red sign? And they said,
who are you?
I don't need to tell you who I am.
Okay, then you need to leave.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I have no idea who you are.
I don't
what
care
you're
if you
doing
know
back
who
here.
I am
You
or
need to
not.
leave.
No, sir.
Yes, you need to leave.
I'm recording that red flag so I can explain to my followers.
Followers what? Explain to them what?
How you walk the trail.
That red flag has nothing to do with it. You can't see that. The trail is over there. You
Okay.
can go to the trail.
What's that red sign say right there?
When the red flag is up.
It doesn't say the red flag.
Okay, what's it say?
It says this trail is closed while working the
fire range is in operation.
Is in operation. So I went in there and said, hey, how do I know that the firing range is in operation? They said, go find a red flag. So here I am finding the red flag.
Okay. Why didn't you just knock on the door? Instead of just walking around back here looking all suspicious,
this is the
videotaping
firing
inmates.
range. I'm not, I don't care what I videotape.
Okay, let's go. Because this is not open to the public area.
Are you going to trespass me?
Do you want me to?
Is that what you want to do?
Do you want me to?
Sure.
Okay. Trespass. You
All right,
need to leave.
Get me a written trespass.
You need to leave.
Give me a written trespass.
Let's go. No, I'll log it with dispatch. We don't give written trespass.
Okay, I would like to see your supervisor since you touched
He's over
me.
there. He's over there at the jail. I never touched you.
You touched my
I didn't
my
touch.
possession.
I didn't
It's on.
touch you.
It's on.
Okay, go over there and talk to my
You
supervisor.
turned my
It's
camera
the
so it
sheriff
wouldn't
over
be
there.
on
You
you.
can go talk to him.
No, I don't have to go anywhere.
I'm not calling him over here.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right here
No,
and do
you're
my
gonna leave
recording
right now.
So
Or I'm
guys,
going to tow your truck
guys, when
out of
this
the
red
property.
flag is up, you cannot pass the red sign, as I explained to you. This Brian, what'd you say your last name was, Brian? Oh wow, man, professionalism, very professional. What are you doing, Brian?
I'm looking at what's in public view.
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
That's why I said I didn't say you were doing something illegal. I said, what are you doing?
And I told you.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You're really defensive, and I don't know why, man.
You're defensive.
I'm defensive. I explained exactly what I'm doing to you.
We shone that on the license
No.
plate so everybody can see it's
It's not my license plate.
29P.
Hey, it's not my license plate. So go ahead, go run it, Brian. Run it, Brian. Is this your truck, Brian?
No.
Neither of them are?
No.
Well, let's see here. 391 YEU. The other one's getting red too. AEW72E.
And that was the end of that tyrant. Did you know it's not against the law to put political flyers on people's doors? This officer tries to intimidate by cop-splaining to get this political canvasser's ID. He goes on and on and on and on, cop-splaining and cop-splaining. Someone who's not even committing a crime.
The allegation right now, right, is that, right? Very simple. All we do is verify who you are, ensure that all you're doing is canvassing. I have a Fourth Amendment protection. Right. Okay, if you'd like to go down that road, we can go down and we'll take you to jail for trespassing, if that's the road you want to go down. I'm trying to prevent that, alleviate all that by just verifying who you are. Very simple. I committed no crime. When you're trespassing, that is a crime. It doesn't matter. You still can't just trespass on people's property. It's private property. If you don't own it, it's owned by somebody else, right? Like the grass you're standing on. If somebody called and said, "Hey, that guy's trespassing. I want to trespass," so I have to identify you, issue you a warning, and then a picture is sufficient. That's it. You don't give us your information. Now it's obstructed. That's it. We don't want to go down that road. I am being as reasonable with you as I can. Integrity, okay? The city of Billings, right, requires we identify the person to issue them a warning, saying, "Hey, sir, you've been looking for me." Yes, no problem. I want legal representation. Hello, this officer. Yes, who am I speaking with? Good. I'm doing well. We're just out here because there was reports of some kind of hot rally going on where, what's her name? With their false reports. Thank you. What's Ryan. So I guess Ron. I guess Ron was doing some political canvassing, and they were knocking on doors and so forth, which they're allowed to do, right? However, no crime. When you trespass on somebody's private property, it's trespassing. So most people aren't going to call in that you came to solicit and do all that stuff, right? At the end of the day, like I explained all that, that's all we're trying to do. I just believe in my rights. That's why I'm not politically canvassing, exercising my First Amendment right. And I've just asked, am I going to be arrested if I do not give my name? He said no. What's your answer? Okay, so since you know that I'm politically canvassing and not doing that code, here's the deal, okay? Since you're being less than forthcoming and there's bigger problems that are plaguing our city in the interest of justice and the safety of the community, we're not going to waste our time with you, okay? I want to go home. Thank you. The reality is, okay, thank you. Had we had more time and all this stuff, we'd be having a different conversation. Okay. Fact of the matter is, if it's not your property, okay, it's private property. Understood? Where you're standing right now is private property. Just because you have public access to it doesn't allow you to set up a house, a tent, whatever, right? Now you're on a public sidewalk. That is what you're allowed to use, okay? For future reference, if somebody tells you to get off or you get in a verbal altercation, you are in the wrong because you're on their property. Just walk away. Montana's enhanced rights to privacy state, right? They have an enhanced right to privacy, meaning they do not expect you or want you on their property. If they have signs that say no trespassing, no soliciting, whatever, great. Some people don't. Some people can't afford it, right? The expectation is that's their private property, right? If it's not a public sidewalk, it's their property. That's it, okay? So if somebody just says, hey, I know you've been cooperative and not an issue, I'm sure you understand. You're more level-headed and understanding than he is. But fact of the matter is, maybe you can articulate it to him in a better manner when he's a little more calm. No big deal. Like I said, we were just trying to identify who it is in case there's a repeat offense or a repeat incident. You have the person identified, we can let them know he's not a murder suspect, he's not hot prowling, he's not a wanted person. We just try to reassure the public, so I think we're less likely to want to press charges against him, right? Now, I don't know if they're going to want to press charges, right? Because I'll go back and be like, I don't know who he is. He said his name is Ron. Actually, he didn't even say that. His friend said that, right? That's the fact of the matter, right? And it is what it is. Their desire to suppress the charges. At some point, if we find him, we'll identify him and take him to jail. It is what it is, right? He opens himself up to that by not identifying himself. What's your name, officer? Officer Deere. And you? Thank you. So, maybe you can talk to him, have a conversation. I don't know. Teach him Thank you.
These three citizens were able to keep their rights despite the intimidation tactics. And you can do it too. All it takes is practice. Thanks for watching, everyone.
It was a good one. There is a major fire going on in near Philadelphia.
Okay.
Let me pull it up. They just did a update on the fire.
ES Technologies warehouse fire in Abington that's been burning for many hours overnight. Let's listen in.
Officials, we have Commissioner Bill Ball, represents Ward 13, and Vice President of our board, Matt Behe, who represents Ward 12. Both are representing a lot of the residents that live in the area that was impacted today. Joining me this morning is Chief of Police from Cheltenham Township, John Slavin, excuse me, and Chief of Police in Jenkintown, Tom Scott. We have Tom McEnany up here. He is our Emergency Management Coordinator. Mike Jones, our Fire Chief from Abington. Keith Maslin, our Fire Chief from Weldon Fire Company. And we also have Chris Platts here, our Abington Township Fire Marshal. So last night at approximately 9:35, we received calls, 911 calls of an explosion. Within 10 minutes, Chief Glenside Weldon Fire Company arrived on scene, and they were met with multiple explosions, and they quickly entered to make sure there were no employees inside. We learned later that approximately 60 employees were inside, and by the grace of God, not one of them was injured, and they were able to evacuate. This quickly escalated from Weldon Fire Company to multiple alarms. 1 in the morning, a fourth alarm went out, but within 30 minutes, we had a second alarm, and we had 68 different fire companies arrive from around the area. So at this point, there were no injuries to any responding personnel, although we're not sure with those hazardous materials that all of our first responders were exposed to. Thankfully, nobody needed to be treated, but we just have some concerns about that. We put a shelter-in-place order out within 1 mile radius, and that still is in place now. On location in Glenside, we still have Aqua, SEPTA, we have the Pennsylvania Department of Environmental Protection, and the federal EAP is down there. We also had responding the Bucks County, Montgomery County, and Chester County's Departments of Public Safety join the efforts down there. Hazmat teams and DEP personnel are still monitoring the air and the runoff water at the scene within that 1 mile zone. They had not detected any threats to the public at this point, so thank God for that. All of the tests so far have been coming out negative. The monitoring will continue in the coming days, and we will continue to cooperate with our partners in public safety, the ones who are represented up here this morning. So we have fire experts up here, we have fire marshals, elected officials. If there are any questions that you have, I just want to provide you with a brief overview of the response last night. I could not be more proud of the efforts of our paid and mostly volunteer fire personnel who really fought this fire all night and are out on the scene continuing to fight this fire. They're doing amazing work, and can never take them for granted. So very appreciative of that. Yes.
Is the fire out?
No, it's still smoldering, and they're still actually fighting it and trying to keep it contained. So
we have it contained to the center of the building.
Can you talk more about your concerns in terms of the hazmat realm, in terms of the air quality, and then the concern with anything getting in the water supply?
I'm going to turn that over to one of our fire chiefs.
We have pre-planned that building over the years multiple times, and we were aware of what chemicals were in there. We had concerns that if some of the heat treating chemicals were to mix, they could form arsenic, which could be in the air and the smoke that was coming off of the fire. So we erred on the side of safety, shelter in place, and make sure it didn't happen. We also knew where the chemical and the heat treating areas were inside the building, and we concentrated our efforts to keep the fire away from those chemicals. And so far it has worked out for us.
And early results of air quality and then water testing shows that there have been no chemicals.
Correct. It's continuous monitoring of the air and of the water that's running off from the fire. And right now there's no hazardous chemicals that we can report.
And then what's your timeline for the future testing to ensure, in the next few hours or days that there will not be any present?
We are confident that most, if not all, of the runoff is held on site in retention basins and in holding tanks. The floor drains in the chemical areas drain into those tanks. So the creeks and the water supplies around the site are not affected.
We heard that there was a chemical explosion back in November. Your employee had mentioned that, and I was curious if there was any indication whether this was connected to the same source of that, and when you guys responded to that.
It's really too early to tell.
Do we know where exactly? I'm sorry, I missed the very beginning. Do we know exactly where the fire started?
We do not. It was already well involved inside the building on our arrival.
How many employees were inside?
60.
Were they able to self-evacuate everyone?
Yes, correct.
Can you get back to how many responding fire departments in the area? Was it 60?
68.
68.
Yes.
68. And then in terms of the school districts in the area that are closed, is that a direct result of the concern for the air quality, water runoff, things of that nature?
Correct. And all the firefighting gear, apparatus, and hose that's still in the area. That would be impossible for a lot of the kids to get out and get to school. But yes, err on the side of safety to make sure that that the air quality and the water runoff is not harmful.
Do you anticipate if future tests come back today positive, so that there are not any contaminants found in the water or the air, that school would resume in these districts tomorrow, or would they be held off until further testing?
The plan is to open schools tomorrow.
That's the goal. We will continue to monitor to be sure that it's safe. That decision is made in conjunction with the school districts and the private schools.
And fire, you mentioned Abington Township has done drills and work inside there in recent years. Do they have any fighters or anybody on the premises just through their company?
Yes. SPS Technologies does have a fire brigade that was on site at the time. I believe all 3 shifts there was a fire brigade on site.
So they responded first and then they helped them?
Yes, they were in the building and responded first, and they're the ones that, several employees called out for 911 for our assistance.
I would imagine, just given like the chemicals and everything, that they do have protocols in place. I mean, just how did this, can you talk a little bit about the dangers, like how this breached those protocols, or, like went beyond the capacity to be able to handle?
I believe when the explosions happened, I'll let the fire marshal talk more about that.
Yeah, when it comes down to the protocols and things like that, SPS Technology does have their own protocols in place and standards and procedures that they follow. It's extremely early in the investigation to figure out at what point, if anything, did work well or didn't work well, to even assess where we're at. As they mentioned before, we're still under the fire suppression efforts right now. The investigation of the incident hasn't even started yet.
Was the fire contained to, I know it's a large warehouse, was the fire contained to a portion of the warehouse? Did it destroy a lot of that warehouse?
There's significant damage throughout.
So no idea on when the building will reopen?
No, we can't provide that any sort of data on that yet.
And can you talk a little bit about what they do, what they manufacture?
To my understanding, SPS manufactures fasteners and other type of small metal equipment for aerospace and other sort of industries in that nature. And there are chemical processes involved in that.
And it's a big employer for this area?
Yes, it's a large employer in the area.
Any idea for how much longer that shelter in place, the mile radius, will be in place? You said it's currently still underway.
The shelter in place is still intact right now, and it's going to remain there until we can determine that it is safe, and partnering with our agencies of the EPA, the DEP, the hazmat team to assess, are there any ongoing risks? That'll be a joint decision that's made through the coordination between those entities.
And can you expound, or one of you expound on what that shelter in place means? If people live in that radius, should they stay inside? If they own a business, should they not open the business?
I'll go take that one. Well, yes, the goal is to have everybody stay inside. Right now, it's frigid outside, so everybody has their windows shut already as part of their normal daily life. And the thing about heaters and things like that, they recirculate air, so it's very little outside air that should be entering the homes. So that's why we feel comfortable with the shelter in place. As far as businesses go, that's an individual decision for those business owners. But we would caution people to, out of an abundance of caution, if you're inside that mile radius, to remain indoors as much as possible.
I know you don't have a window into the future, but how long would you anticipate the shelter in place remains?
We can't really put a time on it. So the key is we're still fighting this fire. It's still actively burning. So we are constantly reviewing our plans and re-reviewing the progress that we're making in that firefight. And once we get to a point where we feel the fire is contained enough in areas that aren't involved in some of those chemical areas where we have been able to contain it away from that, in conjunction with discussing with DEP, EPA, and our hazmat teams. At that point, we'll be able to make a better evaluation. But as far as putting a timeline on it, I wouldn't feel comfortable putting a timeline on it right now.
I'm sorry, can I just make sure I understand? You guys have contained the fire in areas that are not the chemical areas. So like the fire hasn't gotten into those areas where the chemicals are. Am I understanding that correctly? I want to make sure.
It briefly got into some of those areas, but we were able to, like as Chief Jones said, the majority of our efforts were concentrated on protecting those. So we were able to extinguish that about as quickly as possible.
How challenging were the firefighting conditions, given the size of the fire, the cold, the wind, and the potential for chemicals?
The cold and the wind definitely didn't help. The conditions were like 30, 40 mile an hour winds. I didn't see what the winds were, but it definitely made it up the degree of difficulty in fighting this type of fire. In addition, the fire was the building was well involved on the first unit's arrival, so it had a big head start on us. But our first job was to make sure that the employees were evacuated. We're in life safety mode. Searches were conducted immediately, and then once everybody was accounted for, that's when we reevaluated our options and changed tactics as needed.
From where we were, it looked like one point this morning, some of the fire crews were relieved maybe, or maybe moved to a different area. Is that the case? Like, did you pull some units?
Yes, that's normal in a fire of this magnitude. The original crews were out there at 9:45 last night, pushing on 10 hours at this point of heavy lifting. So that's where 68 fire companies, we all work mutually, mutual aid. So we are in the process of trying to relieve some of the initial crews, which are the kind of the hometown and close to us type of crews, so that they can go home and rest, because we anticipate them having to come back and relieve the crews that came to help.
Could you also talk about how the extreme cold affected the firefighting effort?
Well, yes. So obviously, when we're flowing that much water, a lot of ice, a lot of firefighters covered in ice last night, which, we fight these types of fires in this type of weather often, but not for that type of longevity. So it's not, it's not like we're in Buffalo where they see this as a daily occurrence. So it's a little different for us, but we were able to get, Public Works from Abington, they were right on top of it, brought out salt crews and things like that to try and mitigate some of the ice and things like that, so that,
And the local businesses opened up their doors.
Yeah, actually, some of the local businesses, the Highland Restaurant in particular, allowed us to use their restaurant right across the parking lot as a command post all night. So we're extremely grateful for that, because we were able to rehab crews in there as well.
Is it unique that we're almost 10 hours into the beginning, or 10 hours from the beginning of this fire, and it is still not out? Does that speak to the unique situation of the chemical component with this fire?
It's not the chemical component plays into it, but it's a large old building. So it's old materials inside, old building materials that once they hit their ignition point, it's tough to slow it down. And then you throw in the weather conditions and things like that, and it just increases the degree of difficulty for everything involved. At one point, it's a very large building. I don't know if you see it from the drone and helicopter footage. The center of the building, the roof was on fire, and that area is beyond the range of any of our master streams from the ladders and things like that. So, we were putting as much water as we can on it, but during that period, that's when we were particularly concentrating on that area where the chemicals were, because the master streams were having trouble reaching the fire.
So the area where the chemicals were was, from what I'm gathering, in more of the center part of the building?
No, they were more on the outside of it.
Okay.
So that's why we were able to protect them.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
What is the plan in the coming hours today?
Yeah, we're continue to fight the fire until we can, get it under control and extinguished. Continuing air monitoring, continuing monitoring of the water system and things like that to ensure that there's no runoff, no hazards to anybody within that radius. And that's kind of the plan.
My understanding is they've been operating out of the building for like more than a century. Did the age of the building, I assume it's not the over the years, but did the age of the building factor in this firefighter and sort of
I would say it didn't help. They have modern safety equipment in there. They have a fire brigade in there, things like that. But as I said earlier, in any old building, once you get to certain parts where it's old building materials, it gets ahead of you, and we do what we can.
I know you said 68 departments. Can you give us a sense of just individual firefighters? How many were out there helping?
Hundreds. Yeah.
Okay.
Hundreds.
That works. Thank you.
Yeah.
And just lastly, should people do anything differently about the drinking water? I just want to get back to, I think the overarching concern seems to be hazmat air quality, and then any chemicals potentially in the runoff? Should they do anything differently until they get the all clear from you?
No, the water intakes for Aqua that services this area are upstate. So there's no hazard that we're worried about as far as drinking water goes.
You asked a question earlier, and look, we're very fortunate that no first responders were injured, that we had no employees injured, but 500 employees worked at that. And that's been like part of the fabric of Abington community. And I know the commissioners are here, ever since I was a rookie, just like they were just really good paying jobs, and they're doing some really important work, with the military and also commercial aerospace industry. So the impact on a lot of lives is significant. And again, I just want to reiterate the incredible work that our volunteers and the Abington Township staff and all of our partners coming together to make sure that we are on the side of caution. We're constantly in communication with the school superintendent, not just in Abington, but the chiefs of Jenkintown and Cheltenham, also talking to their respective superintendents to make sure that we don't bring people out unnecessarily into that zone. But we're confident, I think, after consulting the DEP, EPA, Aqua, that we can get back up and running soon, hopefully within the next day or so.
Just one other thing, SEPTA was a great partner in this because we had to shut down not only the West Trenton line, but also the Doylestown-Lansdale line. It literally comes right through the borough of Jenkintown. So that process, working with our partners like that and having their commitment to help us make sure we're keeping people safe, especially going to work today. I mean, you can imagine people trying to get on the train to go into town and not being able to use their normal pathway to the city.
And that's partly because the tracks run right by that scene.
Yes.
Because the Glenside Station is situated a little bit away from the scene, but the train tracks run right by.
Both the West Trenton line and the Lansdale-Doylestown line, literally, they come together right outside of Jenkintown Station. So that is the reason why we had to make that decision.
I promised some of these guys deputies that I get them back within a half an hour.
Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. If you have any other questions, we'll be hanging out for a couple minutes anyway. All right, thanks.
We've been listening into a press conference held by authorities in Abington Township, Montgomery County, after an overnight warehouse fire. Basically 9 hours into this thing, still smoldering there at a business called SPS Technologies.
That's right. And we're told that they manufacture equipment for various companies, including, airline companies and the military. What we know that at this point, they say about 500 people work at that facility. 60 people were in the building at that time, but all of them were able to evacuate safely. But the concern right now is that this fire is still smoldering. So there are crews there still on scene working to contain those flames and make sure that they do not continue to spread along that warehouse. But out of an abundance of caution, they are telling people in that area within that mile radius to stay indoors because of the chemicals that are burning.
They are monitoring both the air quality and the water runoff from the fire. The interesting thing is they said inside the actual plant, there are containment areas for the water on the base of the facility. So there's no kind of risk right now of any of perhaps toxic chemicals getting mixed in with drinking water or something like that. But they are continuously monitoring, particularly the air at this point.
And you can see sort of the worst of this flames. This was last night. The flames much more contained at this point. But school districts in the area, Abington and Jenkintown, they have canceled classes today, as well as parochial schools and private schools in the area are closed again out of an abundance of caution.
Obviously, the high winds, cold temperatures caused a lot of problems in this firefight. I had multiple crews here on the scene, but again, 60 employees were able to self-evacuate. No one was injured as far as the employees, nor were any of the first responders injured as well. So that's good news in this situation.
Yeah, and firefighters still there on scene. We'll continue to monitor this situation for you.
That is quite the fire. And I looked up the company, and they make aircraft fasteners and selected items.
Sent you an invite on Facebook.
Huh?
I sent you an invite on Facebook.
Okay. But yeah, there's quite the got it. I got it. Yeah, they increased the area to 10 miles. I did find that out, but they did make parts for the military. It's quite the fire. And yes, Inferno, we have been on for now almost 8 hours. Yeah, missed a lot. I think they're going to have to do a whole lot of things in the fire, but it is quite the fire that's going on. So if you have anybody in the area, so it's interesting. Let's throw in another song.
Yo, they got us watching skies, looking at drones flying by while the world's at war. Truth hidden behind lies, golden heights in the night, territories out of sight. Occupied since 67, conflict ignites. Distractions over action, they masking with deception. New Jersey lights flashing, sparking widespread reflection. Larger than life, these drones and unknowns got us questioning intentions. Are they weapons or some clones? Investigations talking, but the silence too loud. Phil Murphy saying no threat, yet shadows shroud the crowd. Theories running rampant from government to galactic, while chaos on the ground turns more frantic and traumatic. Mysterious drones lead the dance of distraction while the world spins on with no real interaction. Look up to the sky while the struggles multiply. Divided by design, don't let truth pass us by. Brooklyn streets find a drone just a company play, but the whispers start to question if it's more than it display. Energy to conspiracy, a web of endless worry. But what about the scene over in Israel's territory? Occupied zones in the buffer, Syria's grip tightens. Flow of history bleeding while the world's hearts frighten. Drones and UAPs, their headlines grabbing hold, while human right tales, they go untold and cold. Media's the puppet master pulling all the strings, got the world distracted with these unidentified things. Rhyme and reason get lost in the noise, while those in power play with politics as toys. Mysterious drones lead the dance of distraction while the world spins on with no real interaction. Look up to the sky while the struggles multiply. Divided by design, don't let truth pass us by. Congressional hearings, just another show. While people suffer, nobody lets their courage grow. We demand transparency, not just empty words, a revelation for the masses so our voices can be heard. From Golden Heights to Jersey Nights, a lesson for all. In a world full of distractions, we gotta stand tall. question the narrative, keep your mind wide awake, for in the quest for truth, there's too much at stake. Stay vigilant, my people don't believe all the hype in this hip-hop tale. Let the truth be our light, yeah, rise above the noise, let your minds clarify. Let's break the chains of distraction and reach for the sky. We demand transparency, not just empty words, a revelation for the masses so our voices can be heard. BNC Records.
That's a nice vehicle. Somebody set it on fire in Philadelphia. They set a nice vehicle on fire.
Sunrise, bright new day, love so strong it can't sway. Breathing in that spring air, wildflowers everywhere. Birds singing melodies sweet, bees buzzing busy street. Sun peeking from behind clouds, gentle warmth without doubt. Oh, what a feeling today, life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe, in spring's arms we believe. No irritation here found, perfume of earth all around. Toxic beauty of it all, everywhere nature's call. New airs, new life begun, fresh lungs filled one by one. Inhale the love so pure, life's madness we can endure. Oh, what a feeling today, life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe, in spring's arms we believe. Both singing melodies sweet, bees buzzing busy street. Sun peeking from behind clouds, gentle warmth without doubt. Oh, what a feeling today, life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe, in spring's arms we believe.
Well, Mellows, I have got to make some phone calls. We're almost at 8 hours.
Okay.
So it's run it to 8 hours, and then I have to make some phone calls.
Well, you do what you got to do. I'll just run it for the next couple of hours. I'm pretty sure Inferno might jump up and keep me company, and then
the links are all posted in each channel.
All right.
Let me make my phone calls, and I'll get back to you.
Sure. All right. Take your time. And it was just us. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let me play some old tunes. Take your time.
If you ever get close to a human and human behavior, be ready to get confused and meet in my hereafter. There's definitely no logic to human behavior, but yet so irresistible, and me and my fear cannot. And there is no map uncertain. They're terribly moody of human behavior. Then all of a sudden turn happy, and then in my hereafter. But all of a sudden turn happy, and then in my hereafter. But oh, to get involved in the exchange of human emotions is ever so satisfying, and they and my hero. And there is no map uncertain human behavior. Human behavior. Human behavior. And there is no map, and a compass wouldn't help at all. Uncertain human behavior.
All right, I'll just bring up another video. Give us a Sorry about this, guys. I just can't find. I'm trying to do 3 things at once. I'll play another song. 1 sec.
Huh? Food here. Get a grind and we'll see who gets it. Call me, Elena. I'm so tired. Just call me, Elena. I'll be there in a minute. I promise. Stop.
I wake up, shut the door. Somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long living podcast looking out, sweetie. I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor, wonder will somebody save me from myself? I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Elena, sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being a dad. Carter and Liam, look at your little bro. Sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up that I didn't get to. You're the dad I wanted to be you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated now. What the fuck you want me to do? From myself, I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing the guitar. It helps, maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality. But I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her and Lady one day to the altar as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep hole and farther in the ground that I sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause, baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause, baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
Yardley Ski's good.
Sorry about that. Just had to run off to the toilet. Emergency.
Yardley's good.
Yeah, he's really good.
Telling me who you are.
Oh, PS Lee.
PS? What does PS mean?
Police sergeant.
Oh, you're a sergeant?
Yes.
Yeah? Do you know the law, sergeant?
Sort of.
Do you know policies?
Oh?
Do you know your own policies?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah?
Sort of.
Yes. On to the next one. Yes, on to the next one. I'm approaching this station to show support for AB.
Hey guys, so Mellows, I'm over.
Hey, Inferno.
How you doing?
Hey, Inferno.
Yeah,
Okay.
as you know, AB was
How you doing, Mellows?
detained around the corner for looking into police cars. So I heard the officer say that anybody that's coming along looking in police cars is probably going to get searched, detained. Okay, let's see. Officer 101, you're outside. Okie dokie, let's go. Well, today they're doing some refurbishing. Scaffolding's going up. So nobody can park over there. So I'll have a look at these ones over here. These cars. Rows and rows of them. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff AB's talking about. That's from the 17th to the 12th. All that jackets and kit bag. And I heard the bloke say these cars are being broken into all the time.
You alright there, mate?
Huh?
You alright there?
Oh,
You okay?
not mate.
What's the matter?
I'm not mate. Are you mate?
Are you okay?
Are you mate? I'm not okay. Who's okay? I heard that okay was wanted. Is he wanted? Because you're always looking for okay. All right. Yeah?
Is there anything I can help you with today?
Thin blue line.
Is there anything I can help you with today?
Is there any thin blue line badges on your
Is there
uniform?
anything I can help you with today?
Did I ask you to even open your window?
Okay.
Look, see, you keep on saying okay. I don't know who he is. I'll tell you what, though. Turn off your engine. Turn off your engine. You're idling. Great. Great. I don't care if it's an hybrid. It's an hybrid. He turned it off. Yeah, none of these are putting their hoods up. Oh no, hell no. Take that thin blue line badge off. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. You guys have got to let me know that you're all contractors so you won't be on my film. Yeah, any contractor just, well I can. I'm just letting you know. If you don't want to be on it, just let me know you're all contractors. See, I know it's a difficult one, but do you know, sometimes members of the public, they believe that you can't film in a public place. So therefore they become sort of like argumentative. You can't film. So it's about educating around the laws of filming.
We work for cameras for a living. That's what we do, security.
Yeah.
We know the law.
Well, so do I know the law. I can film it. No, there's no barriers, no gates, no nothing like that to stop me. Yeah, so it doesn't tell me that it's private because there's nothing to stop me. Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
See who they are.
But this one, he's got his camera rolling. Let's see what he's going to say.
You okay, son? You alright? You okay? You don't want to you don't want to engage with us, do you? Can we just have a conversation? No?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, basically, yeah, you're free to film, mate.
What's the conversation?
Just having a chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about telling me who you are?
Oh, PS Lee,
PS. What does PS mean?
police sergeant.
Oh, you're a sergeant.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know the law, sergeant?
Sort of.
Do you know policies?
Huh?
Do you know your own policies?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, my body was recording.
Oh yeah. Next time, no,
All
don't
right.
laugh. Don't
All
laugh
right.
at me. No,
No,
don't
I'm not
laugh at
laughing
me.
at you, sir.
Yeah, you are. You're laughing.
No, I'm just,
Yeah,
you know, trying to be
You wanted a
friendly.
conversation,
All right.
didn't you? Don't be friendly if you're going to come out with
Okay.
your camera already running. Yeah. Your camera's already running from even the get-go.
No, I mean.
And you don't even tell me.
All right.
First time. So
All
don't
right.
have no conversation.
Okay, I've told
Say
you
no
now, all right.
conversation. Go inside.
Okay.
Go on. Bye. Off you go.
No. It's
Yeah. Go on.
All right.
No, go on then.
Do you want to have a conversation or you
What
don't?
did I just say? Go inside.
You don't want to
You're
have a
rude.
conversation.
You come
okay.
out with your camera running, smiling about having a
No, you're rude.
conversation.
You're being rude.
No, you're rude. You're supposed to come out on the first
introduced myself,
opportunity
hello.
and let me know that you're filming. Don't come out
All right.
filming,
All right.
yeah, and
Whatever
then
you
tell me
want.
that you want a
Okay.
conversation.
Okay.
All
You're
right.
free to film. You're
I
in
don't
public
care
place.
what you want to say.
Okay.
Go inside.
All right,
Dismiss. Foxtrot Oscar. Off you go. Never your mate. Inside. Coming out smiling, wants a conversation, then start telling me what I can do, which I already know, and he's filming. He wasn't even going to say nothing. Now he's smiling. Don't smile with me. That's it. Turn away. Turn away. Can't I film, Sergeant?
You can.
There you go. See?
Yeah, obviously, we're in a public place, so don't. Yeah. You okay?
Right there, mate. Anyway, he's got a walk of shame. So, yeah, I'm just gonna stroll off. come and prove my point. No detaining today, no stopping and searching people. Pace. No. Oh, it's lunchtime, no wonder. You're police staff?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm not a contractor now. No.
Police officers?
Say again?
You're police officer or staff?
No, none of them. None of
You're
them.
taking pictures here.
Say again?
You're taking pictures, that's why I asked.
Oh, yeah. I'm taking pictures. Yeah, because I mean, what is this place? Police station, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm just taking pictures of the police station. Yeah, what's the matter?
You're taking pictures of the bins.
No, I'm taking pictures in there of anybody that comes out that door if I want to. You're going back in? You just come out. Why are you going back in? I didn't even have you on the camera in the beginning, but now you're going to be on the camera. So this lady came out. I wasn't filming her. Started asking if I'm a contractor, which obviously I'm not. Asked me if I'm a police officer, and obviously I'm not. She asked me if I'm taking pictures, the bins, no. And then she went back in. Oh, wow. So,
You okay?
oh, look at that badge.
Sorry? You okay, I said.
Who's okay?
Are you okay, sir?
Is he wanted? Okay. People keep on asking if I'm okay. Is he wanted? I don't know who this okay is. Get a warrant out for him.
Hey, Yakarab Melos. Mama Bear, hi.
Hey, Paulo.
Filming.
Inferno, hi. I don't want to interrupt.
Hey, good to see you.
I'm doing good.
All right.
How are you doing, Inferno? All good?
Yeah, doing okay, man. Yeah, doing all right. Thank you, man. Yeah.
Good. Nice to hear.
So the ladies
You,
come
man.
out again.
Yeah, you too. I hope
She's
you're
on her
okay
way?
yourself.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I'm on my settings page. Sorry, I didn't. I'll be right back.
Μελός, μ' ακούς?
Ναι.
Άμα τελειώσει αυτό το βίντεο, δεν θέλω να ενοχλήσω κανέναν. Άμα τελειώσει αυτό το βίντεο, αν μπορέσουμε να μιλήσουμε λίγο, ναι, για κάτι πράγματα. Οκ.
You okay?
Police officer?
Yeah, police officer.
What's the number?
Number?
Yeah. Shoulder
I'll give
number.
you my number.
Say again?
Shoulder number 2396.
Oh, you got one card?
I do have one card. You can't film it though.
Say again?
You can't film it though.
What do you mean I can't film it? I can film it if I want to.
I'm going to show it to you.
Well,
but I'm not going to let you film it.
Well, I can film it if I want to. I can film it if I want to.
Okay, but I'm not going to let you. Is what the point I'm making. I can show it to you. There you go.
I filmed it.
Huh?
I filmed it.
That's cool. You're right.
What's your name?
My name's PC Supaj.
And where you attached to?
Yeah.
Okay, because you're in plain clothes, obviously.
I know. I just started.
Yeah, cool.
I just started work.
What happened the other day, man? What happened the other day? How comes you're detaining people? Your colleagues are detaining people for no reason whatsoever.
I don't know.
They happen right here.
Got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you're kidding me? No?
Genuinely have no clue what you're talking about, bro.
Oh, two of you. No, not bruv. It was all right until bruv. No bruv.
That's how I speak.
I don't want you to speak like that. I prefer you to call me sir. Yeah?
Okay. You can tell me your first name if you want.
Huh?
You can tell me your first name if you want.
Oh, do I have to?
You don't have to.
One of them.
Huh?
One of them.
One of them.
Yeah, one of them days.
What do you mean?
One of them. That's my name. One of them.
Okay, one of them.
One of them
You're right.
days. My last name, Days. One of them days.
I know you're saying the piss.
Huh?
You're right.
Are you taking the piss as well, would you?
I'm not taking the piss.
Yeah, why are you stopping me for then and asking me if I'm all right?
You, bro. I just asked you if you're okay.
Yeah, but why?
Because you're just standing there filming, isn't it? I thought if you're
Oh,
all
so
right,
you know
or
what I'm
something,
doing? You know what I'm doing, yeah?
I don't know, maybe you need police help, innit?
Oh, but I'm standing there filming, but you know what I'm doing. So you must be taking the piss.
I ain't taking the piss.
Well then, what are you stopping for?
I haven't stopped you. I haven't detained you.
Oh, you're right. You haven't detained me. You can't detain me.
Right.
There's nothing for you to detain me for.
You were right, haven't
I know you did. I know you did. Okay, so let's start again, yeah? Look, she's getting involved now.
That's
No,
right.
We're having a conversation. It's all right. We're having a conversation.
I asked if you're okay.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she's standing there. She doesn't need to get involved.
She's seeing if I'm alright. That's it.
Oh, so everybody's got to be all right. You're asking me if I'm all right. She's seeing if you're all right.
You're okay.
Well, you don't need to worry about my health. Anyway, what happened here the other day when you guys stopped a guy here for filming legally, lawfully?
I wasn't here.
So you've not seen it on the internet yet,
I haven't seen it. I don't bother watching these videos on YouTube.
No, you should.
Well. So this is why I know police lie. Yeah, this guy lies. Now, he just said that he didn't watch the video of AB being stopped outside Southall Police Station, which is his police station, yeah, because he says he's based there. Now, it just happened, like I said, just a week ago, and it has 165,000 views, yeah, and he's the only person in the whole world who hasn't seen the video. Liar.
It's very educational. Do you know why it's educational?
Why is it educational?
Because it educates you guys as police constables in how to approach and deal with members of the public.
Have I approached you in a wrong way today?
Did I say you did? But
So
I'm telling
then
you that the
why
videos are
would I need
educational.
Why would I need the education if I haven't approached you in the wrong way?
Oh, so you can't learn?
Huh?
You can't learn?
What would I have learned?
You learn every day. Every day you should be
That is
learning.
very true.
Yeah, so why not? So don't put it down. It's not a bad thing I'm saying to you,
You
is
said
it?
I need to watch it. I'm saying I don't need to, seeing as I haven't approached you in the wrong way. I just asked you.
Yeah, but you should, because learning is good.
A lot of the time. when
Learning
people-
is good.
A lot of the time. when
Learning is good.
You're right.
Well,
But
then
a
take
lot-
it
a
on
lot of the
board
time-
then.
a lot of the time
Don't
when
be
people
negative.
stand
Take it
outside
on
the
board.
police
Say,
station,
okay, then maybe I
it's
might
usually
have a
because
watch
they
it.
need help.
No, it's
So
not.
Most of the time
Not
it is.
really.
9 times
Really?
out of 10 it is.
Really?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and
Anyway,
you stop
seeing-
everybody and
seeing as
ask
you're-
them.
when they're standing outside the police station.
Filming.
To ask if they're okay, yeah.
Hold on, wait, what? You said what? You would ask everybody if they're okay. If they're filming outside the police station, you would ask them if they're okay. But hold on a second, why would you do that? You don't watch their videos. I wonder how many people have been outside the police station filming. Nah, that don't ring true to me. Sounds like a porky.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Because maybe you're not okay. You need a police officer, maybe.
Filming?
I don't know. Maybe you're filming for. I don't know why you're filming.
Maybe you want 5 minutes of fame and thinking to yourself,
I'd like to hope I don't get any 5 minutes of fame.
well,
I'd like
maybe
to
you will, maybe you won't. I don't know.
I'd like to hope.
The thing is,
Have a lovely day. Oh, one of the
filming
days. Have a lovely day,
is
one
an
of the days, yeah?
educational thing. So take it on board.
Have a lovely
Have a
day.
look at some of these videos.
lovely day.
Yeah,
Take
have a look
care.
at some of these
Have a
videos.
wonderful day, yeah?
Have a look at some of these videos. Yeah.
I will, just for you. I will.
No, well, cool. That's good. I'm glad. See, now that's polite. That's polite by saying that.
Standing so vehicles can come
Oh,
in
come on, man. Now you're telling me how to stand. Shall I? You're going to tell me not to eat yellow snow?
I just said, do you mind?
Yeah, but why would you say that? I've looked after myself up until now. That's what I'm saying. Let's have a look at one of the videos. It might do you good. Well, he said he hasn't seen the AB video. I'd be surprised at that.
Yeah, do you know, on a serious note, what's interesting about that is he talks about people standing outside the police station, possibly filming. The thing is, he didn't qualify it by saying, oh, the people that I've spoken to have always said that they're okay, that they need help. You know, I don't think he's ever spoken to anybody who's filming outside the police station, apart from moi. And I think he just took the piss out of himself.
Anyway, there they go. And that's me. I'm going to be off as well. Later. Yeah, so that's me out of here.
That's what I like about UK auditors. They're quick with it, with their responses. They're not aggressive. They are funny,
Yeah,
but
just how to kind of keep them on their toes, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yardley ski is really good.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see Bannerman just dropped the video?
I did. It was just I thought it might be a little bit too soon to play.
That's a good one. I was skimming through it. That's a good one.
We could play it if you want.
It's up to you.
Well, we can play it in a bit. Let's have a little conversation. See how we go. How's things anyway? What have you been up to, Apollo? Tell me something new.
The usual, mellows, the usual. I try to harass some idiots, American idiots, with pointing out their stupidity. Don't get it personal, any American, okay? I'm not
you're fine.
hating Americans. I'm not hating Americans. I hate stupid
No,
Americans.
you good, bro.
Like
you
I
good,
hate
bro.
stupid Germans, like anything, I will do the same.
Sure.
It's nothing against all Americans.
Quite a few, though.
A few, yeah, only few. No, I'm preparing. The mellows. We have a election in 1 week, right?
Okay.
Here in Germany.
Well, they
because yeah.
Right or left? What's going on?
Oh, mellows. I'm very concerned what's going to happen here in Germany. I'm really disappointed by Germans. I was thinking a little bit higher about them. Learn it from their past, I was thinking they learned it from their past, starting 2 world wars, and now what they are doing, the prognostic shows that maybe the AfD, Alternative for Deutschland, which is a far-right party, it's going to win.
Yeah, they haven't actually. They've been a minority rule for a really long time. Not since then. The right have gained so much dominance in the government in Germany.
No, it's mainly in the last, let's say, 6-7 years. But within this 6-7 years, and look, they already got 80% of the Germans on the side. 80%. Can you imagine? They will have the majority.
It's kind of easy though, because they're picking easy arguments to win.
Yes.
Right.
You know what happened? In what was it? I think 2-3 days ago, when this extremist Islamic guy drove in a protest and killed few people.
Yeah,
now they use it. Now they use it as
it's a political
as
weapon.
a tool. Political weapon. Yes, political weapon.
Yes, that's exactly what the game is right now. This is a
man, and people don't see it, mellows. I don't get it.
They're not. They don't understand the process. I mean, it's not their fault, Apollo. A lot of these people are victims, right? They are victims of propaganda, of mind control, of brainwashing, and it is literally not their fault,
This is a very short video on the elections in Germany.
It's the
let's see it. Let's see it, Mama Bear.
The one new line that Olaf Scholz offered on TV last night. As you said, the numbers for him look pretty much unchanged for several weeks. So he's gradually sort of running out of time. We only have 1 more week to go until the federal election on Sunday next week, on February 23rd. And basically people didn't learn like a ton of new things, to be honest, last night. He essentially repeated his narrative on key areas like domestic security, on how to revive the economy. But it was little bit difficult to see how that debate would really sort of spark some new momentum for him in the election campaign.
What are the latest polls showing about the leading parties, how the CDU is doing versus the SPD, versus the Greens and the AfD? How are things shaping up as we count down to that vote?
We did get some fresh numbers last night. Essentially, they did show some smaller changes among the smaller parties, but nothing too material. For the bigger ones, the picture was pretty much unchanged. The Conservatives are leading currently with about 30%,
Bullshit.
followed by the far-right AFD with about 20%. And then there's a pretty significant gap, followed essentially by the Social Democrats, the party of Olaf Scholz, and the Greens, who are both around 15% maybe. So that picture from an overall view, it looks pretty much unchanged for several weeks by now.
What a bunch of bullshit. How can they spread this misinformation?
Yeah, it's their job. Operation Mockingbird.
Holy, I didn't know. This was from American panel or channel?
That's German.
That's German.
German propaganda TV.
That came out of Germany this morning.
Okay, but wait. No, there's a bunch of bullshit. Nah.
That was aired 8 hours ago from Germany.
Okay. No, so far I know, my information, all the parties have to force to make a big coalition. You know, all four parties, major parties in Europe, to stand against AfD, the far right. And if Germans are that stupid and vote them to have the majority, then the whole world talking about USA, Trump. Trust me, if the far right of German gets the majority, that's the bigger danger for the world, I think.
I guess, yeah.
Germany is taking
We're going right.
too.
What's that, Mom?
Sorry?
Germany's taking away free speech too.
Yep.
You can only post certain things on air certain things because they'll take you down.
Exactly. And that was my time, Mama Bear, when I went to the street. Article 345, it's called here in Germany. They wanted to suppress anyone's opinion, express what you are allowed to say online or even in the public. I went to the street to demonstrate against this shit. Fucking unbelievable. They don't learn anything from their history. Germany already started the world wars. Fuck. That shows stupidity goes around the world.
Well, look what UK's doing. Their prime minister's trying to put them in war. He said he'll put troops in UK, in Ukraine.
Wait, what? UK want to send troops to Ukraine?
Yeah.
What the fuck? For what?
Yeah. Yep. They want to send troops to UK. UK wants to send troops to Kirstamer Senate.
That is stupid. That's not what the fuck. UK want to play USA now. It's not a job, you know. They have nothing to do there. It's not their business.
Well, they're making.
Oh my God!
Is a puppet for the WEF boys, and they are well invested in the mining the resources and enriching the and basically supplying the Eastern Europe or the Western Europe with natural gas.
Yes.
Yeah, it's basically a pissing match over who gets to supply the energy, right? And that's why Keir Starmer's getting involved, because he's been told to. He's a puppet for the WEF boys. all those people who have interest in benefiting from the energy spikes that we're currently facing and the extortionate energy costs and prices that we're currently paying. It's because of these bastards. It's these sick motherfuckers who are deliberately driving the prices up in order to profit from it. Not because they give a shit about democracy in another country. There is no fucking democracy in Ukraine. There hasn't been an election for a long time. Mr. Dictator has literally sent anybody who has a dissent or a dissenting voice against him to the front line to be slaughtered like lambs, right? Zelensky, criminal. If anyone needs to get sent to the front line, it's Zelensky.
Yeah, and I don't know if you're that deep in this, because I have a lot of Ukraine co-workers, you know, from Ukraine who fled from the country, and these people told me when before all the war started with Russia, you know, anyone saying Zelensky is a good leader, is for democracy. You know that this guy is a tyrant. He always was a tyrant. He closed 3 of the main TV stations who spoke against him. He closed them and put all the reporters, all the workers of the TV station in jail.
Hey, Big G.
Worse than that, he sent them to the front line.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know. You know Michael Moore from USA? He's a filmmaker.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I love this guy. I seriously, this guy for me is he's a national treasure for USA.
Yeah,
You know,
he's been kind of he's been both things actually. I've seen both sides of him actually. Some people say that he's kind of did this that wasn't so good, and he's done this that was good. You know what I mean?
Like what?
Yeah. Sorry, man, to have such a hole in my thing there. Yeah, it was something like what was it? It was I want to say it was around the time I think when he did no, not Religionless. That was Bill Maher. Let's see, what was that one that he did? That was Columbine. Was it that one? I think that one was.
Yeah, the Columbine shooting. Yeah.
Yeah, but man, there was a thing about him, man. Like say, it was so long ago. I forgot what people were complaining about him for. It was like he was, possibly maybe it was something to the effect that he was kind of profiting from things that he shouldn't have been profiting from, something like that. Yeah, through some kind of service or some kind of thing that he was, he was just making money off that shit, basically,
I get what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But hey,
But
man,
what Mello said, I love that. I think it was in the movie Zeitgeist or something like this, when you went in front of the Capitol, of American Capitol, and you stopped all the politicians, and you asked him, "Is one of your family members overseas in Afghanistan or Iraq?" No. Why you don't send your own family there, and you send all the other American young boys there? Send your own family there if you voted for this war. Oh no, my family is good here. I like to have them safe in my home. They don't send their own families there on the fight. They should be the first ones who should go to the front line and fighting.
Yeah, it's almost like they're the most scared ones. That's why they don't. You know what I mean? That's why they.
Politicians never go to a fight. They send other young boys and girls as a cannon fodder to die for their benefit. And people don't see it. People don't see it. It's unbelievable.
A lot of people have even talked about that. Has even some cool things about Germany that like a lot of people don't kind of know and think about either. But it's a big one. It's too hard to get into certain realms and certain groups. But
you must spend time to inform yourself.
What was that? I'm sorry. Say again.
you must spend time to inform yourself.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, it's something else.
Let's have a look at this.
But go ahead, yeah.
Yes, where is it? Where am I?
And guys, seriously, I have to apologize. I know my English accent is horrible, but well,
No, you're good, man. Hey, no, you're fine. But hey, so far I've understood everything you said.
4.5 billion pounds military boost to Ukraine to frontline support UK UK growth and jobs, right? As if
there you go.
UK steadfast support for Ukraine delivers on this government plan for change, supporting UK security and growth. All right. A Yorkshire-based. Let me zoom in because I'm a blind fucking cunt.
4.5 million.
A Yorkshire-based defence company will begin the production of barrels for the first time in almost 2 decades as the UK ramps up its military supplies to Ukraine. Barrels, right? It hasn't made barrels for more than 2 decades, and now all of a sudden it's going to make barrels. The UK placed a £61 million contract with the defence giant BAE Systems to produce the barrel forgings, working with Sheffield Forgemasters. The barrels will be produced in Yorkshire before being sent to Ukraine for finishing and integration. This year, the UK will give more military support to Ukraine than ever before, with $3 billion already committed for lethal aid, and the first $1.5 billion from a $2.26 billion loan was part of a G7 extraordinary revenue acceleration scheme set to be released for major procurement projects. The loan will be repaid using the extraordinary profits on immobilized Russian sovereign assets. So they're going to steal it from
right.
I got it all figured out, huh?
Right? The 4.5 billion pound boost for Ukraine in 25 will see the UK procure hundreds of air defense systems, drones, essential equipment, support to sustain Ukraine forces on the front line. With firms across the UK ramping up production to meet Ukraine's requirements, the funding for Ukraine will directly support the UK defense industry, creating UK jobs and delivering on this government's growth agenda and plan for change. That includes BAE Systems and Sheffield Forgemasters, who for the first time in almost 2 decades will produce artillery barrels for artillery guns. It comes after the Prime Minister said that the UK would develop a new training offer with Ukraine alongside its allies. This will see the UK expand its offer to train members of Ukraine's armed forces, building on the success of the operation of Interflex that trained more than 51,000 Ukrainian recruits who are now currently dead on a battlefield. Recruits in the last 2 years. Ukrainian officers, cadets will be trained at the Royal Military Academy Sandhurst, helping to develop Ukraine's future military leaders. British officer cadets will also be able to attend training colleges in Ukraine. In Ukraine, I'm assuming after the war, right? Learning firsthand from the Ukrainian armed forces about their fight on the battlefield, or during the war, I imagine, learning firsthand, right? He told President Zelensky today that nothing is off the table when it comes to Ukraine's training offer for Ukraine in 25, and that the UK was working closely with allies and partners to design and develop a new training offer to put the country in the strongest possible position through 25.
Wow.
Prime Minister Keir Starmer said, Ukraine's security is our security. Like, fuck it is. We must continue to do everything possible to ensure Ukraine is in the strongest position. Yeah, 69. That is why the UK is going further than ever before, ramping up military and humanitarian support. The British people have never wavered in their support for Ukraine. Speak for yourself, you cunt. And today, UK firms are stepping up to support Ukraine's military capabilities. We will always stand shoulder to shoulder with the people of Ukraine. The Prime Minister
right.
also announced that the UK will deliver a new mobile air defense capability to Ukraine this year. I mean, bearing in mind, we're going to be standing shoulder to shoulder with the remaining Ukrainians, the ones that haven't been slaughtered on a battlefield currently.
Yeah.
Over 1 million people have died in this senseless war right now, right?
Yes.
That's what they don't want to
Sad.
tell you. Gravehawk and UK-designed air defense systems has been rapidly deployed to meet Ukrainian needs on the battlefield. The project has been jointly funded by the UK and Denmark. The innovative system, which is
Denmark.
the size of the shipping container, is able to retrofit air-to-air missiles for ground-based air defense systems, meaning it can use Ukraine's missiles already in the armed forces' possession. With Ukraine under constant Russian bombardment, the Gravehawk system will boost Ukraine's air defenses, allowing them to defend their cities, troops, and critical infrastructure. The 2 prototypes of the air defense capability systems are tested in Ukraine in September, and further 15 will follow this year. Just like I said, they used Ukraine as a testing ground to test all their new weaponry, right? Defense Secretary John Healey said, "We are stepping up UK support for Ukraine throughout 25. Our plan will increase Ukraine's military capability, expand our training offer, strengthen defense industrial ties, and dial up the pressure on Putin. This new package of support will help strengthen Ukraine's position on the battlefield or at any negotiating table. The UK's $2.26 billion loan, which they stole from Russia, which forms part of the G7 Extraordinary Revenue Acceleration ERA scheme, will be enabled by new legislation which will shortly complete its passage through Parliament. The UK's loan is earmarked as a budgetary support for Ukraine's military spending, enabling them to invest in key equipment, including British equipment, to support their efforts against Russia." So basically, they've just confiscated money from Russians and earmarked it for weaponry that they're going to send to Ukraine. So they just stole a bunch of money, basically, stuck it in their pocket.
Yeah, all the money from the oligarchs and rich
they
people.
squeezed a whole bunch of money there. A few $1 billion. That'll do. We'll have some of that. Here's a bullshit excuse.
I don't see the point. Why sending UK soldiers? It's not your war.
Check this out. Let me just read this excerpt. It's over here on a different page. Let me read this.
Basically, they're slaughtering their own people for money.
The government pretending that 4.5 billion military boost to Ukraine frontline to support UK growth and jobs, but don't rush to the job centers. They aren't British jobs, and the bottom line is their GDP. It's their GDP, not ours. A recent Freedom of Information request published at the government website reveals that UK government departments have procured uniforms, protective gear, and other essential items from the Chinese suppliers. The sourcing approach while aligned with the cost of procurement standards, highlights ongoing dependencies on international suppliers, sparking renewed interest in the resilience of the UK's supply chain. The FOI response details a range of clothing and equipment purchased from Chinese firms for several government departments, including the Ministry of Defense and the Home Office. This is unacceptable. Just 6% of army uniforms were made in Britain last year under the manufacturing contracts worth $5 million, while $75 million worth of production was outsourced to India, China, and Eastern Europe. They've sold us out. They've sold us out to the globalists. They don't offer work, only servitude. Patriotism only exists when they want to spill your blood, and not in defense of your country, but the Ukrainians' bank accounts. The war is meant to be won. It is meant to be a continuous hierarchical society. Is only possible on the basis of poverty and ignorance. This new version of this is the past, and no different past can ever have existed. In principle, The war effort is always planned to keep society on the brink of starvation. The war is waged by the ruling group against its own subjects, and its object is not the victory over either Eurasia or the East Asia, but to keep the very structure of society intact. That was by George Orwell. So they fucked us again and sold us out and betrayed us once more. While everyone's voting and cheering on that Doge and Elon, and Trump is going to save us.
Yes.
Save us, yeah. Did you see how many thousands of rockets he sent to Israel, Marvin? He lifted the trade embargo and sent them 1,500 rockets to destroy whatever's left of the Palestinians, I imagine.
Yeah. Well, do you see how much we sent?
Okay.
It's so sad. It's like you what you say to what you read, you know. They want this to continue. It's creating money, but only for a few people. And then when you see people, oh, this creates jobs in UK or it creates jobs in America. No, it don't.
No, they're creating jobs. I just showed you the government website. They're doing this to create growth and jobs, but not for us. Not for us. What the fuck
believe any bullshit.
£1 billion to give? What the fuck, man? We ain't got that kind of. What the fuck is this guy spending money he ain't got? He ain't pulling it out of his pocket.
And the funny part is, mellows, when you say all these uniforms are created in India and China, not even in UK or somewhere. So they make the Chinese and the Indians more rich, but they keep their own people in poverty.
It's literally
it's so paradox.
They have crippled us deliberately in order to keep us in poverty. You know, we're in this debt because they put us here. They sold us out, and they protect themselves with criminal police. You know, and if the police did their job, they'd be arresting criminals, right? There's a whole bunch of them in government. Why don't they investigate them? Oh, well, they're not allowed, you know, because different rules apply. You know? You're a criminal and you're in government, and you're allowed to be a criminal because you got a license to fucking break the law. You know, if rules don't apply to you.
And that's what I don't understand. People talking all over and hyping up, idolizing all these politicians. All these rich people and politicians, they get overpaid, they're doing almost nothing, and yet people idolizing them, talking about them, or like they are some higher people, some more educated or more intelligent people. No, I saw a lot of intelligent people on the street than most of these politicians. I don't understand that people are so stupid.
Apollo's from, I believe, you're from Greece, correct?
I'm born there, yes.
That's what I thought, and moved to Germany.
Yes. But I was living in a lot of countries during my work. But now we just my wife decided that we have to live in Germany, so I have to follow.
Well, in Greece is a very it's basically the whole exportation of Greece. It relies on hospitality, right? On holiday making and tourism. It exports very little, and the European Union saw to it that it doesn't. You know, it literally. The worst thing that Greece and Cyprus ever did was to join the European Union.
Bravo, Melos. Αυτό θέλω να ακούσω. I hate the EU. We were so good when we had
their sovereignty. The minute they gave away their sovereignty and their printing of their own money, I mean, Cyprus had the strongest currency in the whole of Europe, right? I mean, it was up there in the strongest currency in the world, right? Safest place to live, strongest currency in the world. Yeah, look at it.
And look now.
Yeah.
Trust me,
But,
Mellows.
what did that war general
we
call
had
it? Cyprus is an unsinkable war aircraft carrier. That's all they see Cyprus as, an aircraft carrier. A
Yes,
place
yeah, with all the
to
military
launch
bases.
their illegal wars, right?
Apollo, do you
I
see the
rem-
message on screen?
Sorry, you cut it out again.
Do you see the message on the screen?
Oh, wait. I normally don't look at the screen.
He's
It's
Greek.
current
Not
Greek.
He's Greek, not Cypriot.
No, I'm not Cypriot. I'm full Greek. I'm from Macedonia.
There you go, AJM.
No, I'm from Macedonia. I'm born in 30 kilometers away from Pella.
There's over
Well,
1,000 islands in Greece, AJM. Over 1,000 islands, right? And every single island has a distinctive Greek. They're all Greek, right? They've been Greek for thousands of years, but they all have a distinctive personality. Every one of them.
Own cultures, own songs, own language.
It's like 1,000 versions of Greece.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Mellows. Yeah.
Anytime,
Mellows.
AJ.
Mellows. I can remember when Greece was not in the European Union. Man, this country was beautiful.
Yeah.
No poverty, no nothing. Everyone was happy.
It had one of the strongest economies, even though it lost everything in the war and had to start again.
Yeah. You know, a lot of my family in Greece, they are from farmers. You know, agriculture. And every time I go to Greece, I help them pick up just for fun. You know, just for exercise. I help them to go pick up tomatoes and other whatever they have on the land. You know. And you know what? One time I went with my cousin, Sotiris, to he did all the tomatoes. The woman and man pick it up. They bring it to the factory, and you know what they did with it?
Chucked it in the bin.
A big hole, a big hole, and put it all there. And the European Union paid for it. The European Union paid to destroy food.
Destroy food, yes, because they don't want to upset the market.
Yes,
the market price.
Regulate the market, the price.
So the European pays millions, if not billions of pounds all over the place.
Yes,
it's not
man.
just Cyprus or in Greece or so all across Europe. They literally pay the farmers to not do anything with the land and to destroy any extra crops or whatever, just to not to upset the price.
People starving around the world out of hunger, and then I saw all these, I don't know how many billions and different types of food from agriculture, and they put it all in a big hole.
The money comes straight out of our pockets. It doesn't make any sense that we pay to destroy food.
Yes,
right?
And people starving. People starving, they have nothing to eat.
As for the people, we want the price to come down. So why are they deliberately keeping the price high? Yeah. And we're paying to deliberately keep the price high, which is criminal, right? And they're using our money to drive the price up in order to charge us more, to chokehold us and strangle us out of existence.
European Union was one of the worst ideas for Europe. The worst idea.
Yeah, one of the things I noticed here too, it was probably maybe about 5 or 6 years ago. I noticed that diesel, diesel was real expensive, and just staying more expensive than gas. But the thing about today is what the people don't realize about diesel is that it's actually cheaper to produce diesel because it's made from the byproduct of gas. So that's why diesel's always been cheaper.
And actually, it's even cheaper to produce diesel than most people realize. You can actually produce bioethanol, right? Which is
that's
bioethanol,
yeah, which is basically it's a a cleaner way of fueling your diesel motors, right? I mean, just by growing the stuff. You don't have to drill it up out of the ground and destroy your
Yeah.
ecosystem. You could just grow a whole load of crops and produce all the fuel you need, right? But they don't want to do that because, you know,
So yeah, that's when I noticed that
anyone can do that, right? I mean, if it was just that easy, everyone will be making oil, and then the oil people that make money out of oil won't be making any money out of oil, right? So fuck that idea, right? You know what I'm saying? We need to monopolize the whole market, right? Only we got it. Only we can do it. You know, Iran, oh shit, they can't have their own fucking nuclear power energy. No, let's just, you know, pretend they're making bombs and so we can have an excuse.
Exactly.
Right. They got no proof, just like they never had no proof of weapons of mass destruction. They got no proof that they're making weapons over there, right? With the thing. You know?
Okay, Mellows, I need to ask you this question, okay? Just for me. Maybe I'm wrong, and I'm willing to accept it if I'm wrong, okay? Okay, Bush repeated like an idiot, oh, mass destruction, mass destruction, mass destruction. Well, basically, it was brainwashing. And all the idiots believing, yeah, we have to go there and kill these terrorists because before they sent the mass destructions against America. But my point, where I'm not 100% sure, do you know if there was ever a NATO approval to send American troops over there?
Over to where?
You know what?
To Ukraine?
To Middle East. No, to Middle East. To Middle East. If the NATO ever gives their okay to USA to invade this country, like Afghanistan.
No, I don't believe so.
See, that's why I was searching this topic, but the different opinions. Some sources say, yeah, they had the okay from NATO, but when you go to the NATO homepage,
it wasn't NATO that it was an allied force. Remember, it was something else. They didn't include NATO in that skirmish, right? Because NATO was just basically set up to defend us against Russia, right? No one else but Russia. NATO is specifically set up to, you know, defend us against, you know, an all-out war.
So basically, you say it was just let's say USA started and formed an alliance by themselves.
It was United. It was the. It was basically United States, the UK, and some allied.
Australia, Morocco. I know.
Right, that joined it, but it wasn't part of NATO, and it wasn't part of the United Nations. They did try to bring the United Nations into it, but they felt they had a lot of like pushback. So America decided, you know, we don't even need to go to Congress, right? It was the president that just decided that we're going to do a peacekeeping effort, right, to bypass the fact that they were actually going to war. You need a Congress to basically declare war, an act of war. Can't be the president. They bypassed that by creating this legal loophole of them going over there as a peacekeeping mission, right?
Yeah. Operation Freedom. My ass, Operation Freedom. Freedom for who?
Freedom for the oil barons.
Yeah. My
OPEC.
ass.
You know who OPEC is?
You sure?
OPEC.
All this, you know, they said, and then after they said, oh, Osama bin Laden hiding in the cave, we have to take him out. You know, they hold a whole country for 20 years in prison, you know, for some allegedly attacks in the Twin Towers. But if you see the facts, almost all of the alleged hijackers were from Saudi Arabia. Why you don't attack Saudi Arabia or the Arabic Emirates?
Yeah.
Hello,
Heck,
smoking
they don't care.
sharp. Welcome, Big G. Jump up. I posted the link in the channel. Jump up, Big G.
Pinky at the break.
So this is who OPEC is, Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries.
I know who they are. I know.
All right, it's a cartel basically enabling the cooperation of leading oil-producing and oil-dependent countries in order to collectively influence the global oil market and maximize profit. It was founded on 14th September 1960 in Baghdad, and by the first 5 members, which are Iran, Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, and Venezuela. The organization, which currently comprises of 12 member countries, accounted for 38% of the global oil production. And that was what it was all about.
Hey, Big G.
Hey, yo, long time, Mellows, long time. How you doing?
Morning, Big G. How you doing?
Yeah, steady away, mate. Can't grumble.
Good, good. What you got for us?
It's been a while, pal. What you been up to?
Oh, just bitching and moaning as usual.
Can I ask where's this accent from, Big G?
I'm Yorkshire.
Oh,
North of England. North of England, Yorkshire. God's country.
Oh, all right, all right.
That's the lot that just got the contract for Ukraine, right?
Yeah, that's South Yorkshire, pal. They're weird. They're weird down there. There's only one Yorkshire, and that's North Yorkshire.
This is my first time on panel with you, Big G.
I'm sure you've been on a panel with me before, Mama Bear.
No.
Well, not what? I'm sure you have. Even in TTP, whatever his name was, must have been on panel
We
there.
don't talk about him there.
Oh, I don't go on it anyway. It's shit anyway over there.
Yeah. True awards never spoken.
It's nothing against Americans, Mama Bear, but your positivity drains me.
My positivity drains you.
Yeah, just Americans in general, you know.
Or it's a shipper.
If you sat at a table with some Americans, they start high-fiving the arrival of tomatoes and salad and stuff. It's weird.
Okay. I love my salad, so.
No, my brother lives in Ohio, so I go there at least. Like, I haven't been for about 3 years actually, but yeah, very positive, you folk. It's weird.
I'm sorry for being positive. Would you want me to be?
You know, everyone can't. So is you never see one in a bad mood.
You've never seen me in jitsi then.
Well, let's be honest, okay, Mama Bear. It's nothing to offend you, okay. But when I was listening on other panel to you got influenced like me. You acted like all of them, you know, aggressive, and it's nice to see this side of you. I love it.
Yep. I'm not usually aggressive, but I have gone off on another panel, big time.
Yeah.
Big time.
Oh, that was the whole point of the panel over there.
And that was the reason why we're here. Because
yeah, I think I'm slow learner. I think I need more time to learn. Malaka, Yelayo Blaka.
It's more than that. Yeah, it is more than that. It's more than that. It's actually an addiction, right? Most people won't admit it, but you know, it is an addiction.
I don't know.
You know, this is one of the ways that you want to determine whether something, if you're addicted to something or not, and just switch it off, see if you can.
Yeah.
No,
You like
okay,
to
Mellows.
always on your mind.
Mellows. The thing is,
Hey,
the
Wanda.
thing is, Mellows. Oh my God, Wanda. Oh my God.
Hey, Wanda.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, the thing is, Mellows, listen. You know how we Greeks tick in your mind. You know, I try to bring equality, peace, and stand up for the how to say it, for the ones who are down. You know, who are down. And when I see someone are kicking people who are down already, I can't stand it. I need to involve myself. I can't.
Oh, you're
A
setting
lot of people
yourself
say, "Who cares? It's not my business." You know, it's like when you see someone is bullying a woman, you know, punching a woman. Some people will say, "Okay, not my business. Keep continuing. You know, keep walking." I
Well,
can't. I can't.
this is the issue, right? When
Huh?
some people, they think that like the YouTube is just like walking down the public street, which is it's not, right? When you're walking down a public street and someone comes up to you and harasses you, it's very difficult to turn off or change the channel or block them, because you can't do that in a public street, but you can here on YouTube. You don't have to go to a channel that's filled with toxic people that annoy the fuck out of you. You can choose not to go there. You can choose to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Wanda's
Yeah,
got a music channel. Wanda has a good music channel. And Big G, are you subscribed to my channel?
I don't know. I'll have to check, Mama Bear. I probably am somewhere along the lines. I must be. I'll have to have a look.
You're welcome, Wanda.
No, Wanda.
You know my summary of the Greeks, Apollo. You don't pay your debts.
Oh, come on. Debt.
Because we've got credit, mate.
Come on. See, Melos, that's what I mean. You know, don't take it personal, bitchy. It's more than that. Paying to who? Paying the debts to who? You think we'll be paying them to the people who gave us money? No, they give us money and we give them the same money back. They created debts for us. No Greek ever created a debt.
They definitely played a number on the Greek people. They deliberately.
They played us.
Yeah, for sure. That was. I mean, you got to understand, right? I mean, historically, the Greek people have always opposed any tyrannical behavior from any government since the birth of its creation. Right.
You know, I'm sorry I'm so positive, Big G, but you know what? It's me.
Don't take it offensively, Apollo. I'm just here for banter, mate. Mellows knows
No,
what I'm
it's
like.
okay.
I'll just take the piss.
I was going to say one of the main things that they had to do was to disrupt and destroy, any resistance that they would have had, and to have a strong country like Greece, that's independent and not controlled by these globalists, right? It would not have worked out for them very well, right? I mean, just historically, like I said, even in World War II, one of the very few countries on the planet that resisted at all costs was Greece. I mean,
from the get-go, from the start.
Right. And it had it was literally surrounded on all sides by enemies, right? From the Ottomans to the
Italians, Mussolini,
and the Germans from the north, right? They were surrounded and they were bombarded and they resisted until the last man.
Yep.
So they knew this time round. One of the very first things that they had to do was stabilize and bring Greece to its knees, which is why we saw Greece collapse early on, way before all of this started, right?
You got to admit, though, Mellows, it's a bit weird that one of the countries that came up with mathematics, and they can't even freaking.
Yeah, I can't hear this anymore. I can't hear a lot of Greeks make this argument. A lot of Greeks make this argument. Come on, this happened 2,000 years ago. Okay, move on. A lot of Greeks make this argument, and I hate when Greeks make this argument. Come on. Okay, so some Neanderthaler in God knows who invented the how to say it, the circle. How to say it? Tiroda. Πώς το λένε στα αγγλικά, ρε, Tiroda?
Pardon?
The wheel.
What the fuck was that?
The wheel. Yeah, some Neanderthaler invaded somewhere in Africa the wheel. Okay, now what? It's a past. Fuck it. Let it go. We can't buoy. I can't buoy. I can't buoy a single potato, knowing that Greece invented mathematics. I can't buy a potato with it.
There's a lot of evidence to suggest that a lot of the things that were attributed to the Greeks didn't actually come from the Greeks. They didn't actually invent anything. They discovered it. A lot of the stuff that like I said, was attributed to the Greeks. The Greeks, according to all historic accounts, were there was a much more advanced civilization before the Greeks that the Greeks often referred to and spoke about.
Sumerian, Mesopotamian,
even Atlantis. They wrote a lot of books. And this was a history of 1,000 years before. Before that, right? So the knowledge that they acquired, that Alexander acquired when he conquered the known world, it is wrongly. A lot of it is wrongly attributed to the Greeks, right? It wasn't. It was because he conquered all these nations and
Apollo needs to be zero. I have.
Yeah, he accumulated knowledge.
The song was played here a little bit ago about you. It's a good song. It's really a good song.
That being said,
thank you, Wanda. I love you too.
That being said, that explains that. But what explains the over excessive body hair for Greeks?
Well, mathematics, right, wasn't invented by the Greeks because by the time the Greeks and the Hellenic period was around, mathematics had already been discovered and used to build pyramids that were built thousands of years before the Greeks. The Greeks didn't invent mathematics; they discovered it. They discovered it by invading other countries and accumulating all that knowledge and acquiring all that knowledge. Before Alexander, all the nations, they used to burn down everything, including the knowledge, the temples, everything. Alexander didn't do that. He went and brought these people into his empire, made them
into his
armies. Taught them Greeks, philosophy and mathematics and all these sort of things. You know what I mean?
All right, I'll stop winding you up now.
Macedonian army was not that big because Alexander allowed any country he conquered. They allowed it to have their own religion. They don't suppress the Greek culture or Greek religion over them. That's why they all followed them. Great Alexander. He was a great leader.
Worshipped him. Built statues.
No, not the Egyptian. Come on, that he married.
Yeah.
You know that he married one of the daughters of a Sumerian empire, of the Persian empire. That's how he made a lot of good deals. He was a good leader for me.
Yeah,
But it's history. It's gone. It's history. It's gone. We had a good history. We had a time, and I don't know who said it. All big empires gonna die one day. They collapse.
It's inevitable. It's just history repeats itself.
Don't worry, you still owe about £500 billion to EU.
Yeah, right.
Mellows, let's take a break for a minute. Wanda's song, the one that was played earlier.
Yeah.
Remember which one?
Wanda make the song?
Tenet?
Wanda's song.
It had
One
Wanda.
day singing? One day singing?
No, just about her. I think.
What was it called?
What
was it called?
Support, because you sent a couple of them. We want to make sure we got the right one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, BNC.
Paco
and
made
them,
the
like,
cut. Oh, DJ Paco made the cut.
Ah, Mama Mix. Yes, Mama Mix. Hang on. Where did we put those?
Can you play it? I didn't hear it.
Oh, it's a good one.
Making magic with her hands, cooking up a feast like nobody else can.
Is it this one?
Crew rolling in one by one, Mellow, Grim Reaper, and Mrs. Reaper under the sun. Yeah, support's pleading, come on, mama, just a slice of bacon. But Mellow's trying to spark it up, now he's mistaken. Mama Bear's eyes are fierce, she points to the shed. Wait there, boys, till the table is set. She said, Wanda and DJ Paco filling up the dance floor. Now
There it is.
Northwoods yelling, "Who fucking who?" Encore. Miguelito stands guard, making sure we're all secure. No EA off the film his rights, cause you know he's for sure. Oh, Mama Bear, you're the heart of the show. With your love and care, you make the evening glow. From the kitchen to the floor, you hold us together. The moments you create, we'll cherish forever. Swag is on a mission, Kiwi's calling his name, while DJ Paco spins the record, keeping up the game. Maria and Cad share a toast with Shamrock, Tommy V and Vince engage in deep talk around the clock. The vibe is electric, the air is filled with joy. Support still dreaming of that piece of bacon, boy. Wanda's heels click as she grooves with the beat. Mama Bear watches smiling as she takes a seat. The music echoes through the night, the stars above agree. Every soul in Mama's house can feel the unity. Northwoods whispers there's no place like this, and Miguelito nods secure in bliss with every twist. Oh, Mama Bear, you're the heart of the show. With your love and care, you make the evening glow. From the kitchen to the floor, you hold us together. The moments you create, we'll cherish forever. In the chaos and the fun, your warmth shines through. We owe this night to you, oh Mama, that's true. Underneath the stars, the dance never ends. Thank you, Mama Bear, for bringing us together, friends. Oh, Mama Bear, you're the queen of the night. Under your care, everything feels just right. From laughter in the kitchen to the joy in the air. Here's to you, Mama Bear, our heart and our flair.
I like it.
I'd have to go to a bar, Florida, to shout this out with you, Wanda.
BNC.
I think I need a sick bucket.
In the calm of the
Don't wanna get
evening
it.
glow, a heartbeat starts, a love we know. Through the windows, whispers around, a gentle love in every sound. Ooh, mama, ooh. Ooh, mama, ooh. Yeah. Oh, Mama Bear's got a heart so wide, in her embrace there's no place to hide. She's in the kitchen spinning love like gold, preparing a feast, a story to be told. Mellow's asking for the rules to bend, but Mama Bear knows where her patience ends. Support's out there pleading for bacon's grace, while laughter lights up the whole dang place. Miguelito stands guard, a watchful night, no harm comes through on this shining night. BBA's off with his rights, out to explore, and in Mama's house we'll want it not but more. Mama Bear, you're our melody, filling hearts with tender harmony. In your arms, we find our peace in a night that feels like sweet release. Wanda darling, woo, flucking woo, wanting more. Northwoods raises a toast to the stars up high as BX swags in the fridge just trying to get by. Mama bear, oh, with eyes that gleam in her presence, every heart redeems. Her laughter, her love lighting up the sky, a warmth in her heart that money can't buy. While DJ spins that BNC sound, we're all dancing in love, all safe and sound. Miguelito's vigilance, BBA stands for rights. Mama's arms hold tight through the restless night.
Come on, Wanda, come on.
You're our melody, filling hearts with tender harmony. In your arms, we find our peace in a night that feels like sweet relief. Mama bear, with strength so rare in your gaze, we find our care to you. We raise our glasses and cheer for Mama Bear, who holds us dear. Mama Bear, you are a song. In your love we all belong. Mama Bear, you shine so bright. In your love we take our flight.
Bloody hell, how many is there?
Production on that, huh?
In the heart of the woods, where the stories unfold, Mama Bear stands tall, her spirit pure gold, with strength like a mountain, love like a sea. She's the queen of the night, where we gather to be. The table's set, the laughter's near. She's the legend, the one we all revere. With the B&C crew gathered round, Mama Bear's feast is the finest sound. Oh, mama, mama, mama. Ooh, mama, mama, mama.
Aww.
Oh, Mama Bear, her love's a glowing flame. In her embrace, we'll never be the same. With a heart that's big, a soul so rare. In this epic tale, she's always there. Supports Cree rings out, pleading for the bacon. Mellows bold inquiry, got him lightly shaking. Joints. Wanda spins with DJ Paco, sparks ignite, while Mountain Girl and Northwoods light up the night. Miguelito God's ever so true. BBA's filming, capturing views. BX swags, treasure hunting the fridge, oh so sly. Kiwi's the goal with the determined eye. Oh, ooh, mama, mama, mama. Ooh, mama, mama, mama. Oh, Mama Bear, her love's a glowing flame. In her embrace, we'll never be the same. With a heart that's big, a soul so rare. In this epic tale, she's always there. Amidst the chaos, inferno sizzles bright. Howie hood taps, lost in the night. But Mama Bear's warmth, her tender care, makes every memory a moment to share. Ooh, mama, mama, mama.
Look at Mama Bear, she enjoying it. I love it. Positive vibes.
Very good.
wraps us tight. Mama bear, our guiding light. In her home under the moon's soft glare, we'll forever find love in Mama Bear's lair. We love you, Mama.
Oh, good solo.
We love you, Mama. BNC Rappers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mellows, I have a question. Who comes up with the lyrics? Okay, the songs are computer generated, but who came up with the lyrics?
Support.
Yeah. Mhm. Okay, but how you implement it into a song? I don't understand.
In the description box, it has like a description box. You can just kind of put all the lyrics in there, And it puts it together.
Huh?
Yeah, you copy your lyrics into the thing, and it uses the lyrics that you give it to make a song with it.
Right, I've got a dash. I need to go and make my tea. Mellows, cheers for having us up. Mama Bear, nice to see you again.
Thank you.
I'll see you again.
Love you.
Arrivederci, peeps. Arrivederci. Ciao, Bella. Ciao, Bella.
I'll keep smiling for you.
Thanks for joining.
Parlare italiano? Parlare italiano? No, he's gone. Okay. Okay, and do me one favor, Mellows. Never listen to Wanda, okay? They're more on me than shut the fuck up, okay? They're more on me. Don't reduce me only on this shut the fuck up. I'm more than that. What the fuck? That's why I'm no for shut the fuck up? For Wanda. Come on.
Jump up, Wanda. The panel link's out there.
Yeah, come on, Wanda. Come on here. I have to clear something out with you. We have to clear the air. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I won't bite you.
You. I don't know if you really want Wanda up here.
I think Wanda is scared of me because I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna say, "Shut the fuck up, Wanda."
They can be quite contagious. Apollo, shut the fuck up.
I don't know. They reduce me only on this shit. I only say it because they say it. I got influence. I don't know. All I'm hearing, so from the beginning, everyone, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Fuck up, Apollo.
And when I say it back to them, I am the bad guy. I'm basically saying the same like them.
Apollo.
But it meant, huh?
Apollo, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Okay, Mama Bear, I will.
I got him for you, Wanda.
Nah. I don't know. Maybe it's my brain. Maybe it's my brain. I can't stand it when people bully someone. I can't stand it.
Well, we don't like the bullying either.
No, I can't. I can't stand it. That's what's always my nature. If I see someone, people be ganging up on one guy, no. Fuck you.
Well, we try to have fun here.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. All the negativity, and I have to be true to myself. I got influenced by the hate. I have to admit it.
Oh, yeah,
I have to admit it.
Groups or whatever.
The thing is nobody knows where I am because I scroll multiple channels and I moderate on multiple channels and I'm always around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And nobody knows it.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows it, but I'm there.
Hate. What is it that Buddha said? Hate is like drinking poison, wishing the other person dies. Hate. Hate doesn't do any good.
Yeah.
But Mellows, I personally, I wish no one to die. I hate no one. Seriously, I hate no one. Even if they scream at me, calling me a goat fucker because I'm Greek, you know. Oh, you're a goat fucker. You're a goat fucker. No, I don't know. What's the point of calling someone a goat fucker because I'm Greek?
I'm sure there's people you can probably, there's probably people in the world that I could convince that you could hate them. You know what I'm saying?
No.
For
Trust
reason.
me. Inferno, because of my job, I was stationed for 8.5 years in Middle East, okay? And I saw a lot of horrible things happen from both sides, okay? But I never hated anyone. I never hated. For me, it's not possible to hate anyone.
Well, I mean, gotta be some people that just pure evil people. You know what I'm saying, man? The people that just, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's some people out there that deserve hate. Not deserve hate because, like I say, your hate won't do anything. Like Mellows was saying, but
I don't think hate is solving any problem. Yeah, sure, I can start hating someone, wishing him to death, or maybe killing myself, but it doesn't solve the problem.
That I don't agree. I don't like when people wish people to death.
Yes.
Right. But what about those people that wish you to death?
I know, Wanda. I know.
Like, what do you feel about those people? That wish you dead.
Like I said 1,000 times, I give what I get, and when I get hate, there's a lot worse things that I can say, Wanda. Trust me, I can say a lot worse things than they say to me. They can call me goat fucker or camel fucker all day long. It doesn't praise me at all. Fuck it. They reduce themselves to animals.
Yeah.
I would never say things like that to any human, even the one I possibly hate. Goat fucker?
Right, yeah.
Come on.
Hate's a very strong word.
Yeah, they're a little different.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, those are just insults. I don't really find that hate. To me there's a difference between insults and hate.
Yeah, but Inferno, we are not animals. We are
All right.
humans. We should be better than that.
Yeah.
There's so much problem. Listen to this panel, okay? But there's so much problems on this world, People fighting each other for most simple things. And what's the point calling each other names? What's the point of it?
Yeah.
No
Or
idea.
just to make the other person feel, I don't know, like say everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't listen to Wanda. Wanda is a liar. Wanda, don't make me more mad at you, okay? Or I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna call DJ Paco and he's gonna smash your ass.
Apollo, shut the fuck
Yes.
up.
No. Well, it's okay. Don't make it about me. It's okay.
Yes, our name comes up very often on a lot of places.
Oh shit.
Shh.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm innocent.
We've been called traitors and everything else here. But you know what? We just let it roll off our backs and keep on going. It just makes us stronger.
Yeah. And like I said, Mama Bear, I remember at the beginning of the other panel, you got exactly like me. You got influenced. I was thinking, oh my God, another American screamer woman. That's what I was thinking. And now, you say the same. Come on, Mama Bear, let's be honest. You say the same. Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch, blah blah blah. And now look at the change, man. I can't believe you're the same woman.
You want to know something, Apollo, I can still get angry, believe me, because you should have seen me yesterday.
I know.
Mama Gary Bear can still get angry, and I get angry here on the panel. You just haven't been watching enough to see me get angry here.
Yes, I agree.
You have not seen me get. Mellows has. Support has.
Oh shit.
But I can get, and Inferno has too. I can get pretty angry and pretty pissed off. And yesterday wasn't a good day because I got really pissed off yesterday. It's a good thing we didn't go live yesterday, Mellows.
Oh shit.
Yeah, right.
Oh shit. Did you get a beat down, Mellows?
Oh, not me.
Oh.
Boy,
Okay.
can I be pissy. I am Irish and English.
Ah.
I think my wife got angry because I got angry.
You honest, it was Mellows and me and Support all pissed off yesterday, and you
Support B and C?
Support B and C.
Ah. No, the only one I have problem with is Wanda. She's pissing me really off. Wanda, damn this woman.
One thing you don't do is go after another woman the way that happened and what happened. And I heard yesterday, I was pissed and I was angry because I have fought for women of sexual abuse and domestic abuse and sex trafficking. I'll tell you right now, I was highly pissed yesterday. And if you want to see somebody pissed, let's go. Because I'll tell you right now, I don't support it. I won't support it. And I'll tell the person off. And if I could have gotten through to London, to England, I would have slapped the shit out of him.
Okay.
And that's mildly. That is mildly. So I would have slapped the living shit out of this guy. So yeah.
Support.
I'll get angry.
Support, you're bad guy, Support. You're bad guy.
Apollo, shut the fuck up.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Apollo, watch this. Bye, Apollo.
Okay.
Hi, Apollo. No. See, he shut the fuck up now. See, I know how to do it. We still love you, Apollo.
No, you don't.
Well, in case that means that in case. Bye. Hello, Apollo.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Μην κρύβεσαι πίσω από το δάκρυ σου και μη μου λες λόγια που πονάνε. Μη γίνεσαι, κάν το για χάρη σου. Μη χαραμίζεις τη ζωή για ένα βράδυ σου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας και ποιον θα βρεις, όπου κι αν πας πάλι μπροστά μου. Μη δίνεσαι, κάν το για χάρη σου. Μη χαραμίζεις τη ζωή για ένα βράδυ σου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας και ποιον θα βρεις, όπου κι αν πας πάλι μπροστά μου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας και ποιον θα βρεις, όπου κι αν πας πάλι μπροστά μου. Μη κρύβεσαι πίσω από το δάκρυ σου και μη μου λες λόγια που πονάνε. Μη δίνεσαι, κάν το για χάρη σου. Μη χαραμίζεις τη ζωή για ένα βράδυ σου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας και ποιον θα βρεις, όπου κι αν πας πάλι μπροστά μου. πάλι μπροστά μου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας και ποιον θα βρεις, όπου κι αν πας πάλι μπροστά μου. Μην κρύβεσαι πίσω από το δάκρυ σου και μη μου λες λόγια που πονάνε. Μη δίνεσαι καν το για χάρη σου, μη χαραμίζεις τη ζωή για ένα βράδυ σου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας και ποιον θα βρεις, όπου κι αν πας πάλι μπροστά μου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας και ποιον θα βρεις, όπου κι αν πας πάλι μπροστά μου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας και ποιον θα βρεις, όπου κι αν πας πάλι μπροστά μου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας και ποιον θα βρεις, όπου κι αν πας πάλι μπροστά μου.
Damn.
Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας.
Good lyrics.
Yeah,
Bruno
Vasilis
comes up-
Karas is a good singer as well.
Inferno comes
Yeah.
up with great avatars.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Mama. Yeah.
But Mellows, I don't like the mix, you know, this modern style background beat, you know. I don't know. I'm more old school. I like more the Orientalic, traditional Greek instruments, you know. No, I don't like this mix with the beat.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like with like a lot of, you know, do you like, what are they known for? Accordions, right? There's a lot of accordion in Italian music, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. Yes.
There was a period in the Greek music when they mixed Greek music with Orientalic instruments, you know. I love that. It's good for dancing. I love dancing. Oh my God. I love dancing. And I know almost all of Greek traditional dance, you know. Mellows know Podiako. I even know about some critical dance music. Podiako, Sirto, Valdo. Oh, I love it. But I'm not that young anymore. Oh.
Oh, you're only as young as you feel. Come on. I'm as old, probably as old as you. And you know what? Nothing's gonna stop me.
Yeah, but
But.
the point is when you make Greek dance, when you dance Greeks to Greek music, it's very athletic, you know, very fast.
Yeah.
It's not that slow.
Yeah.
Very fast. I can't do that anymore.
You know what? If you really tried, you'd be able to. Because you know what? I do it.
Yeah, some traditional music. See if you recognize this one.
What? Oh. Oh my God. Oh, Yorgos. Yes. Oh.
Πασα και σε δάσκαλε, ποτέ μας δεν θα βρούνε.
Oh yeah. Έλα το κοπελάκι, χόρεψε το. Turn it off. I'm gonna start dancing. I can't. When I hear Greek music, I can't.
What?
Can't stop it. Yeah, you just can't keep yourself moving.
That's my uncle.
What? That's a part?
Who is your uncle?
George.
Oh, Yorgos.
Mamas, yeah, that's my uncle. I grew up with him playing music in the back, like as I was growing. You couldn't sleep with him playing his music.
Oh my God. My brother loved him. My brother loved it too. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, did no, I knew how to do that. Did just a pot.
Yeah. Wanda, don't meet me on a Greek wedding, okay? And I'm gonna take you to the dance floor, and I will swing you around like a wet towel.
Okay. Okay.
George
Paolo.
Mamas. Oh my God. Yeah.
I'll bet you $100 bill that Wanda can dance you in Greek.
No. Never. Never.
I bet
Never.
I bet you Wanda can walk all over you on
Nah.
the floor.
I would swing her around like she's nothing.
Oh, come on.
She's gonna collapse in my hand. Oh my God, Apollo, have mercy on me.
Wanda will walk all over you.
Yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Apollo.
No. You can't tell a Greek to shut up. You're gonna do the opposite.
You know what? You know what? You know how I can shut you up.
You can remove me all day long. It won't make you to shut up.
Mama splash. No, I got good plates.
Smashing plates. Exactly, IGM. I remember my wedding. Over 800 people. 800 people. Oh, how many plates we got smashed. Oh my God. Expensive, but who cares?
That's an expensive wedding.
It was. Συνεφιασμένη Κυριακή. What's that? Yeah, Patricia.
I have smashed some plates and thrown plates. I've got to admit that. I have done it.
Oh, this is Piraeus. This is Piraeus, the hub of Piraeus. Oh. Okay, Mellows. This is cool. What the fuck? A Turkish flag? What?
Yeah, there's.
Oh.
We're coming back to this, man. What do you reckon?
Oh. Αυτό δεν είναι από τη Χούντα. Από τη Χούντα δεν είναι.
Yeah.
Yeah. Black times. Very dark times.
1974.
Yeah.
That was in 96, whatever?
1974.
Yeah,
the video was from 96, but the video clip there was from the.
Oh, it's from the. From when? I'm sorry.
1974.
74. Okay. All right.
Who is this guy? He was a military guy. This was one of the darkest time in Greek history, man. The junta. We call it the junta.
Things haven't changed.
Man, it's so sad. And that's what I like. I love it, George. You know, he was not scared to sing about ever very dangerous topics. You know.
I mean, he was one of the very first people that put the idea of conspiracy theories in my head at such an early age. He was.
Okay.
He was always asking questions, always asking, like questioning the narrative, if you like. Made me want to question it too.
Yeah, they don't make songs, not only Greek, but even in English or other language. They don't make songs like it who have a dark meaning behind them. No, anything is about love, about bitches and shit. Yorgos Fadaros. Oh, I love that. Ah.
He was young, though.
Is it him? No, it's Ilikias Sarandalio.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, and Dalio.
Yeah. When he moved, you have to. Everyone's conscripted in Cyprus.
Okay.
Mandatory. Everyone does military service in Cyprus.
Yep. Do you want to Greek military, Mellows?
No, I joined Royal Fusiliers in order to escape military service in Cyprus. It's kind of pathetic.
It's 2.5 years. I had to serve 2.5 years.
Yeah. You was exempted if you had joined the British military as a British citizen, and you can join the British military, or you can do mandatory service. So I decided to join up instead.
Yeah, I don't finish it too, Mellows. Δεν το τελείωσα κι εγώ. Βγήκα, επειδή έδωσα ξύλο ένα λοχαγό, το χτύπησα στη μύτη, κατάλαβες. Το λέσπασα τη μύτη. Ήθελε να κάνω κάτι μαλακίες σε ένα τουρκικό παιδί και παιδί στον είπα όχι. Με έδωσε την εντολή να κάνω μαλακίες σε έναν Τούρκο, κατάλαβες. Και τον πιάσανε. Και εγώ τον είπα όχι και μετά άρχισε να με σμπρώχνει, να με χτυπάει. Γαμίσου, το λέω. Τον έδωσα μία στη μούρη. Μαλάκας. Μισό μέτρο. Γιατί εγώ... Έλα.
How long did you serve?
1 year and 9 months.
Okay.
But they put me almost 10 months in jail.
Because so they got a little bit more out of you.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I can handle it. But you know, for a Greek, I'm very big. I'm 2 meter big. You know, for a Greek, I'm unusual big. You know, and when I went to the Greek consulate here in Germany, when the guy who was measuring me, who's going which brand, and you know, oh, you are already ready. You're 2 meter high, and you know, we know where we put it. You know the brand Mavroskoupides, black hats.
Yeah,
they put me there. You know, in the special division of the Greek army.
Yeah.
Με κάναν μαυροσκούφι μαλάκες, και δεν ήθελα.
Hey, Rocky. Yes, we have 2 Greeks on the panel. So they have.
Hey, Rocky, how you doing, mate?
They are speaking in Greek. We did a song in Greek. Good to see you, Rocky.
But then after I punch it, that's I don't know the equivalent. This general on the nose. They put me 9 months in jail. This motherfucker.
How was jail there?
He gave me an order to torture a Turkish boy. It took 17 years to torture him, and I told him, no, I don't torture any a little boy. Fuck you.
You were in jail for 10 months. How was the jail there?
It was okay. It was not that bad.
I think we're better there than here. I don't know. I don't really. You always hear stories of American prisons being like. I mean, not the worst compared to like prisons in Thailand, stuff like that. But but like in the world powers, anyways, in the yeah, it's like one of the worst places to be in prison.
They can be really, they can be
It's
really
a different. It was a different inferno, USA called themselves first world country. You can't compare Philippines or Manila or whatever with a prison in I don't know in Detroit or New York.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm just saying like, no, I'm just saying like, it's it's like it's a pretty bad to be in prison here. That's all I'm saying. It's like
it's be in prison anyway.
it is, but I think it's worse here than it is like say in Germany or I mean maybe not now, but say like 10, 15, 20 years ago or something. It's like
Yeah.
it seems like some of the things I would see. It's like other countries would actually try to to rehab their
Okay,
their offenders
Inferno.
instead of,
If you are interested, if you have time, okay, if you have time, Google on YouTube worst prison in Germany. You're gonna have a
Okay.
laugh.
I got you.
You're gonna have
Like
a
yeah, I know
laugh.
this. Yeah. Like
Holiday
yeah, I
camp.
noticed. Yeah.
Seriously,
The
you have
Russian
to
one
read
too. I saw one of them.
you have to read the
Yeah.
comments under the video. A lot of Americans. You call this a prison? We call it a spa here in America.
Yeah. Oh right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's the one you're talking about, right? Yeah. Yeah. The ones where they got swimming pools and they got all this shit. Tennis courts and
I'm not
amazing because they're
joking.
actually trying to
Everyone
help
have
people.
new
Yeah, because
new
they're actually trying to.
furniture, HTV, PlayStations, multiple gaming devices. No,
Right. Okay.
and they call it the worst prison. That's the worst. That's the worst prison. And then Google the worst prison in Bolivia, worst prison in USA. Man,
Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. That's all I mean. Yeah. 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 They keep them in perpetual, thing here.
you need to watch the video seriously. But when you and watch in the background what kind of furniture they have. Not
Oh yeah. I think I've seen them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen that one in Germany. Yeah, yeah. With I say I've seen the ones. I don't know if or was it in Switzerland? Maybe I think I've seen one in Switzerland too. One time that was like, kind of like that. Had like I say they had really nice amenities and pools
Yes.
and tennis courts and shit.
Yes. It's it's in Eschweiler. The prison of the video is in Eschweiler. Man, they have I think over 20,000 prisoners. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. They have the swimming pool. They have the whirlpools and anything, man.
Yeah.
If I would be homeless, God protect you, okay? I would go criminal. I would go in jail here.
Yeah, that's the way to do it if you're homeless, right? Just go, just commit a crime and
Yes, you're
go to
right,
jail.
Wanda. Yes, yeah, you're right. I know the lurkers are lurking and twist anything. You are right, Wanda. All the haters joining the panel.
What are you cooking good there, Wanda? Well, I'll come for supper.
Yeah, Wanda is right.
Yeah, I'll be cooking myself pretty soon. Yeah, man, that's fine.
Let me go. Let me guess. The views go up as soon as I joined. Damn, they hate me so much. I don't know why. I'm a lovable guy. I have a sweet, melodious voice.
Yeah, right.
You're supposed to release
So much hate.
They're supposed to release the indictment on those officers today, the Brooks case. We know at least 9 are being charged in the indictment. But
No.
I just checked, it hasn't been released yet.
Θα δεις μέλος ό,τι είπα τώρα εδώ πέρα θα το γυρίσουν ανάποδα μόνο για να κάνουν αστεία. Κατάλαβες, σαν άγρια σκυλιά.
Right, man.
It's YouTube for you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good. For Big G, I made a salad.
I love it, the first song about DJ Paco, Wanda, Mama Bear, the compilation. I love it, the first one, and it has a good danceable beat. I love it. That was my favorite. You need to teach me that, Milo. Seriously, I talked about to some friends about it, and they told me to ask to teach me how to do it.
Yeah, just anytime, man. I sent you the link to Jitsi. You're welcome to come in there.
I know. I tried it already, but
Oh, you can't get in Jitsi still?
Yeah, we're always in there making songs and stuff.
Yep.
Amongst other things, cooking up trouble.
Informing, right?
That's for sure. We do get in trouble in there.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be done. Someone's got to do it. Doesn't look like anyone's.
We are over 10 hours on this panel.
We are. I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have to stay home. I have a little bit of the cold, so I have to stay in bed for a few days. It's cold here in Germany. Oh my God!
Yeah, cold here too. It's gonna get down to for you. What is it? Minus what?
Minus 10 degrees at the moment.
Oh wow. Yeah. See, what does that mean in Fahrenheit? See,
I don't know.
Zero is, 32, I think, for y'all. So it's a minus 10. That must be like, 22 degrees, I think, something like that. Like 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like tonight is, for us, it's supposed to be 9 degrees tonight. It's going to get really cold here. Yeah, we're getting down to 9 degrees.
That's bad for Texas.
Yeah, especially for Texas. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like it's just a crazy cold front just barreling through.
Normally, I was we had a plan to go to a demonstration today in Berlin against the far right, But after what happened in the last period of time, all these crazy people driving dog in demonstrations, all these Islamic idiots. Oh my God! No, I don't risk my life.
Wanda, be quiet.
Yeah, the crazy thing about here right now it's 49 degrees, but by like 6 o'clock it's supposed to be like 15 or something like that. It's supposed to get really insane. How's that gonna even happen?
Oh shit! Well, I already pictured in my mind Wanda with a bikini on the beach. Oh, Mamacita!
It's winds are gusting here up to 30 miles an hour. So We're at 16
Yeah.
right here in Central New York.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna make DJ Paco angry. Okay. Hombre, hombre. Cálmate, hombre.
Support. Shall we? Apollo, shut the fuck up.
No. It's sad that people know me only for that. Oh my God, that's a reputation I got. Oh. Seriously, this is sad.
Come on. This is the first time I've ever done it to you.
Yeah, it's okay, but it's sad that people know me only for that, without understanding why I do it. No one ever asked me why I'm doing it, and they still don't get it. They still don't get it. I don't want anyone to shut up. I don't care. Anyone have his opinion. I don't care.
Well, we give everybody a platform here till they piss us off. Then we lock them out the door. Singing in the rain.
Συνέφιασμένη Κυριακή. Ah. I need to go back. I need to go back. When was the last time you went to Greece, Mellows?
Greece.
Yeah.
It's been more than more than 15 years, I think.
Oh. You have family there, Mellows? Close family?
Yeah, in Cyprus I have quite a lot of family. In Greece as well, I've got a cousin who lives in Greece. I've got most of my family.
Why you don't go back there, Mellows? Come on.
I've got work to do, man. My job is here.
Okay.
We go where we're needed, right?
Yeah.
For me, it's always like a fuel tank, you know. When I go to Greece, it's like a fuel tank for the soul, you know. I don't know what happens. But when I'm there, it fills my soul. I don't know. It gives me more energy or something. I don't know how to explain it. Something in the water, or maybe we have different sun there. I don't know.
It's a bit of everything: the sun, the sea, food, people.
And the people, hospitality. You know, no one is judging you. You can say, but you know, I love it. They're not grumpy like here in Germany. No? Everyone walking down the street, no one looking in the eyes of no one.
Time is different as well. Time moves much more slowly, I think.
Yeah, the siesta in the middle of the day. Who cares? All the shops are closed. Where are the people? Oh, they're sleeping. Not that hectic, you know, not that hectic, and not that organized. Oh, we have to. Oh no, we have to go there in 10 minutes.
Everything's much more laid back, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and by the time the day gets started and siesta, and then you come back after siesta, and then it's it's home time. Do you know what I mean?
But you need a break too. Come on, Mellows. You need a break too.
I do. Brakes are expensive.
Expensive? Come on.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
I looked into a flight because I was so pissed off yesterday how much it costs to fly to UK. It's going to cost me $1,000.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, that's okay.
It's expensive brake.
Yeah, but from UK, come on. Well, I know that from Frankfurt to Thessaloniki, it costs about 36 euros. That's nothing. 40 euros. That's it.
You realize Santorini is about to explode in that whole area. He's going to get fucked over right now. You understand?
Yeah, I read the article today. There was another earthquake today.
Yes, wow, over 1,800 earthquakes in a short space of time. It's gonna erupt. And when it does, the entire
volcano
area,
under sea. What do you think? A volcano under the sea?
Yeah.
Well, the last time it erupted, it devastated, a huge area, impacted in area, right?
I know. There's a theory, Melos, that Atlantis was lying in the Mediterranean Sea, and when the eruption happened, that's why Atlantis went under sea. Maybe Atlantis going to go back up. Who knows what's going to happen? All these earthquakes mean something. Something happens down there.
What's this weather all over the world?
Yeah. Volcano and then a tsunami. Yes, right. Yep.
This weather all the way around the world is gone crazy. It has literally gone crazy.
Which is sad. Santorini is such a beautiful island. Oh.
As you can see, after the most powerful earthquake so far shook the island of Santorini.
Santorini alert. 3 million cubic meters of magma vanished. A dike has formed. Recent seismic and geological data have finally provided a clearer understanding of the dynamic processes occurring within the magma chamber beneath Santorini. This new information offers valuable insights into magma intrusion, the volume of molten rock accumulating beneath the surface, and the accompanying seismic activity, inflation, and deflation of the land. An official update has been released, titled Update Note on Ground Deformation at Santorini, with a preliminary calculation of the volume of magma involved in the ongoing seismo-volcanic crisis. This research, conducted by leading institutions such as the Centre National de la Recherche Scientifique in France, the National Observatory of Athens, the University of Patras Department of Geology, and the National and Kapodistrian University of Athens Department of Geology and Geoenvironment, provides a crucial assessment of the situation. Another key aspect of the update focuses on the Santorini seismo-volcanic event, analyzing GNSS time series and preliminary models to interpret the ongoing activity. One significant aspect that remains under scrutiny is the nearby Colombo underwater volcano, located just 7 kilometers, 4 miles, off the coast of Santorini. In December of the previous year, researchers identified a shallow magma chamber beneath Colombo that has been steadily filling, reaching levels comparable to those before its last eruption. Given Colombo's potential to produce highly explosive eruptions, the current seismic activity concentrated around its main crater and several smaller craters has raised concerns. Additional seismic monitoring stations were installed last year, with 4 more added recently. However, access to comprehensive data remains limited due to fragmented ownership and a lack of collaboration between different institutions managing the monitoring equipment. A significant challenge in analyzing Santorini's volcanic activity is the inconsistency in available GNSS station data. Discrepancies have emerged regarding the exact number of stations in operation, and the inability to obtain complete data sets has created uncertainty in the assessment. A historical comparison reveals that during the 2011
Look
to
at that.
2012 unrest, approximately 10 stations were actively monitoring the situation. Following the event, many of these were removed, leaving only 3 operational today. Furthermore, some stations appear on monitoring maps, but their current status and ownership remain unclear, complicating the efforts to obtain a full picture of volcanic activity. Despite these challenges, recent data has allowed scientists to analyze movements detected at key monitoring stations. The most notable is the SANT station, positioned closest to the ongoing inflation zone. Alongside the Hios and Uranus stations, data reveals that land deformation began accelerating in mid-2024. From January onward, a pronounced shift has been observed, indicating significant upward displacement. The elevation time series from SANT station, in particular, shows a steady increase from 60 millimeters to over 100 millimeters, highlighting notable ground uplift. While the 2 other stations exhibit less pronounced movement due to their distance from the inflation center, the overall trend suggests the presence of a growing magma chamber beneath the surface. The latest data provides a clearer picture of the ongoing geological activity, pinpointing the primary area of concern near the SANT station, where a smaller volcanic structure has been identified on monitoring maps. Updated time series data, last received on February 11th, reveal 3 critical movements: upward displacement, northward drift, and a pronounced shift toward the northeast. Interestingly, this pattern aligns with the trajectory of the recent seismic swarm, which has shown a consistent northeastward migration since its onset. A notable deflationary trend began around January 20th, followed by an abrupt acceleration in movement toward the north-northeast on January 29th, a shift that remains ongoing. Another seismic swarm, which ended on January 25th, was quickly succeeded by a new sequence beginning on January 26th. However, seismic stations only began detecting these movements by January 29th or later, leading researchers to officially mark this as the start date. The increasing velocity of land deformation suggests that an underlying force is intensifying the activity. However, the concurrent deflation raises critical questions about the driving mechanism behind these changes. A similar pattern has been observed in Iceland, where repeated cycles of magma migration and surface deformation have occurred almost monthly since November 2023. A particularly relevant case was recorded in November 2023, when no eruption took place, yet magma still vacated its chamber. The affected region, Svartsengi, contained a magma reservoir that had been steadily inflating due to deeper magma influx. This process can be likened to stretching a rubber band, expanding until it reaches its elastic limit. Once this threshold is exceeded, additional pressure forces the magma outward, initiating movement. However, this does not always result in an eruption. When magma remains underground without breaching the surface, the phenomenon is known as magma intrusion. Magma naturally follows the path of least resistance, infiltrating weaker zones, such as brittle rock formations. This movement is reflected in surface deformation patterns. Land uplift occurs when a subterranean magma chamber expands, much like inflating a balloon beneath the ground. Conversely, if magma exits the chamber, the land above begins to subside, producing a deflationary signal. Given that deflation was detected at approximately the same time as the second earthquake swarm, it raises the possibility that both events are linked. However, the available data remains imprecise regarding the exact timing of these shifts. One crucial indicator of magma migration is seismic activity. When magma forces its way through rock, it generates vibrations similar to those produced by tunnel excavation, where miners use drills and explosives to break through solid ground. A striking example occurred in Iceland on November 10, 2023, when a massive magma intrusion formed a 15-kilometer-long dike extending toward Grindavik and into the sea. The resulting seismic activity was intense, as the moving magma essentially acted like a subterranean miner, carving out its path. The current seismic turbulence at Santorini raises a pressing question. Is this ongoing event a prolonged magma intrusion? The persistent shaking suggests a sustained process, but another factor could be at play. The region is riddled with numerous fault lines, and their activation could be prolonging or amplifying seismic activity. If magma interacts with a fault, it could create additional pathways, allowing further movement and sustaining the swarm. This, in turn, could trigger secondary fault ruptures, setting off a chain reaction of seismic and volcanic activity. The complex interplay between magma dynamics and tectonic stress makes this an evolving situation that demands continued monitoring. The latest seismic and volcanic activity continues to reveal intriguing patterns, particularly in the region around the SANT station. A deflationary trend has been observed, and recent data from 2025 highlights significant movement toward the north and east, aligning with areas where ground deformation has been detected. Reports in recent days have pointed to an increase in land elevation beneath Santorini, particularly around the small central island, which has raised further questions about underlying magmatic activity. Satellite imagery and GNSS, Global Navigation Satellite System, data, analyzed from both ascending and descending orbital perspectives, indicate concentrated uplift in specific areas, reinforcing concerns about possible subsurface magma accumulation. The time series graph beginning in January 2025 shows an initial upward trend, followed by a period of deflation around January 29th, coinciding with the onset of the earthquake swarm. A brief stabilization was observed before another significant drop, mirroring periods of intense seismic activity, including a magnitude 5.3 earthquake recorded at that time. The key question remains: did this activity result from magma escaping the chamber? A subsequent increase in elevation suggests that as magma was displaced, deeper sources may have begun replenishing the reservoir, creating cycles of inflation and deflation. A similar phenomenon has been well documented in Iceland, where eruptions have been followed by rapid land subsidence, only for uplift to resume as new magma refilled the chamber. This pattern has been observed multiple times, forming a repetitive cycle of intrusion, eruption, and recharge. Further data from the Hios station, positioned centrally within the island, also reflects noticeable trends. From January 2024 through mid-year, there was relative stability, followed by a minor but persistent upward shift of approximately 20 millimeters in elevation. By January 2025, movements toward the north and east became more pronounced, with significant acceleration around January 29th. However, fluctuations in vertical displacement suggest ongoing pressure changes within the subsurface system. Comparing this with stations farther from the detected uplift zone, such as those in the southern region of Santorini, a deflationary trend is still present, yet northward and eastward movement persists. A key consideration is whether this activity is purely tectonic, as some scientists have suggested, or if magma intrusion is playing a more dominant role. While tectonic plate movement can contribute to deformation, evidence strongly supports a magmatic component, particularly given the location of the detected land rise beneath Santorini. If a magma dike, decay, or intrusion is forming, it could create depressions on either side of the intrusion, allowing for localized subsidence while magma forces its way through the crust. This process has been observed in Iceland, where magma-driven deformation often creates valleys parallel to the intrusion. However, the available data from Santorini is still somewhat limited, leaving some uncertainty about the full scope of these movements. Given past patterns, a purely tectonic explanation seems less likely. If this is indeed a magma intrusion, the best-case scenario would be that enough magma has been displaced, preventing further immediate pressure buildup. In that case, significant deformation could slow unless additional fault lines are triggered or new magma pathways continue to develop. Another possibility is a balanced flow scenario, often seen during eruptions, where magma continuously rises from deep sources while an ongoing eruption allows for gradual pressure release. If such a process were occurring, it could prolong the deformation and seismic activity. Deep within the Earth, magma moves through subterranean chambers, creating pathways that allow molten rock to reach the surface. As these conduits form, seismic activity often subsides, much like how a tunnel, once excavated, ceases to generate tremors. Typically, before a volcanic eruption or magma intrusion, an intense swarm of earthquakes occurs, followed by a sudden eruption, after which seismic activity generally decreases. However, in this case, the continued seismic unrest remains a significant anomaly, raising questions about the underlying processes at play. New geodetic data provide crucial insights into ground deformation, measuring the velocities of displacement before and during the onset of recent volcanic activity. Between August 1st, 2024 and February 24th, 2025, land inflation has persisted for 170 days, suggesting an ongoing magmatic process beneath the surface. Prior swarms, such as those in 2011 to 2012, were confirmed to be magmatic in origin, leading to comparisons with the current situation. While minor measurement anomalies can sometimes occur, the consistent patterns observed across multiple monitoring stations indicate a sustained and systematic deformation process. By analyzing azimuth deformation, which describes the directional movement of the land, scientists have pinpointed the probable source of this unrest. The deformation field has shifted compared to previous episodes, with the estimated source now positioned differently from that of 2011 to 2012. Further calculations suggest that the magma reservoir responsible for this inflation is at a depth of approximately 4.3 kilometers, making it notably shallow. Similar depths have been recorded beneath Iceland's volcanic system and Italy's Campi Flegrei, both of which have exhibited significant unrest. Even if alternative data points were incorporated, the estimated depth remains around 4.8 kilometers, reinforcing the idea that the magma is not far from the surface. The volume of magma injected into this chamber has been carefully estimated based on observed deformation trends. The analysis, relying on data from key monitoring stations, estimates that 6.5 million cubic meters of magma have accumulated at a depth of 4.3 kilometers. While this volume is not exceptionally large, particularly when compared to Icelandic eruptions, where influxes can exceed 12 to 13 million cubic meters, the volcanic system in Santorini differs significantly from Iceland's fissure eruptions. Santorini's potential for explosive activity due to its magma composition makes even moderate volumes of intrusion more concerning. This volume corresponds to a maximum vertical uplift of approximately 90 millimeters, 9 centimeters, at the center of deformation. Assuming a steady inflation rate over the 170-day period, this suggests a daily uplift of 1.1 millimeters, or approximately 33 millimeters per month. However, the most revealing aspect of the study lies in the changes recorded between early January and mid-February 2025. If the volume within the magma chamber has significantly altered during this period, it could indicate whether magma is actively intruding, exiting, or redistributing within the system. Current measurements at the SANT station suggest that deflation amplitude has reached nearly half of the previous inflation amplitude, indicating a complex dynamic at work. This fluctuation could suggest that some of the accumulated magma has either drained elsewhere or is undergoing pressure adjustments within the chamber. The persistence of seismic activity, rather than a sharp decline following deformation, remains a major point of uncertainty. Whether this signals an imminent eruption or a prolonged period of instability is still an open question, one that will require continued monitoring to fully understand. Recent observations suggest that approximately 3 million cubic meters of magma have left the chamber, reinforcing the likelihood of an active magma intrusion beneath the surface. The key question now is whether the chamber is undergoing cycles of refilling and depletion, a pattern seen in various volcanic systems. If this magma has moved into a lateral dike, as is common in many volcanoes, it would likely be lodged within the upper crust, seeking the easiest path toward the surface. Assuming a dike with an estimated width of 1 kilometer and a length of 30 kilometers, the expected thickness should be significantly greater. However, current data suggests a thickness of only 0.1 meters, 10 centimeters, an unusually small measurement that raises questions. While such dimensions are uncommon, similar cases have been documented, making this scenario plausible. The presence of seismic activity clustering around this potential dike further supports the idea of ongoing magma movement, increasing the probability that magma is a driving force behind the current unrest. One of the more puzzling aspects of the situation is the rapid ground displacement toward the north, which lacks a clear explanation. To gain further insight, an additional GNSS receiver was installed on Anid Island on February 12th. Despite its small size, the island is strategically positioned east of Santorini, making it an important observation point. Early readings from the station have already provided some preliminary data, but with only a few hours of measurements available, the full significance remains uncertain. As more data is collected over the coming days, a clearer picture may emerge regarding the broader dynamics of the region. However, a significant gap remains in the available information. The Colombo underwater volcano, located near the epicenter of the ongoing earthquake swarm, is an area of particular concern, yet updates from monitoring stations there remain scarce. Given its proximity and its role in the region's tectonic activity, any signs of increased unrest at Colombo could be critical in understanding the bigger picture. The absence of real-time data from this area leaves a major blind spot in assessing the true nature of the seismic and magmatic activity beneath Santorini. While predicting the next phase of this activity remains challenging, these findings offer a deeper understanding of the processes at work. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Could this be the early warning of a new eruption? Or is Santorini's restless system just readjusting? Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So basically, they don't know why. It can be magma, it can be tectonic. Okay.
Basically, they've never known anything anyway. They just pretend to know and need to know. They just don't know shit. That's the reality of it. There are a lot of people we pay that think they know shit, but they don't know shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 2025. They don't know shit.
This is the truth, you know. The mainstream, you see, a lot of them are invested in the lies that they that they tell, you know. So
propagated, yeah. Sure.
Yeah. So when something comes up, you know, that kind of goes against everything that they believe and they've been teaching, you're jeopardizing their the way of making money, right? These people used to give lectures and write books about how right they are, and it turns out they had no idea and they all got it so wrong, you know.
Yeah. Sure.
It's amazing.
Can you imagine something really big gonna happen on this region? Volcanic eruption. It's gonna influence the whole region.
Of course it will. It's going to cause a devastating impact. I mean, we're talking about, they reckon the last time that this erupted, right, it was during the time of Moses, right? And during that time, if you remember, it parted the Red Sea. It it rained ashes for days. It turned.
Come on, mellows! Come on.
This is what they're saying.
Man.
This is the kind of things that could happen. I mean, if
sorry, but now you go crazy. Come on, it has nothing to do with the Red Seas and come on.
This is the narrative that they're actually pushing forward.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like yeah.
It is a wild theory.
Well, this is a classic example of gaslighting.
Okay.
Creating a crisis to generate fear porn, right? It's the new craze.
Now I understand where you're going. Okay.
Right. In order to confuse people, you need to scare them, right? A population that is afraid is much more easily controlled and manipulated.
Yeah.
So they terrify them, they confuse them, they bamboozle them, they coerce them, intimidate them. They use every trick under the book just to keep people scared and confused. Scared and confused people, they look to others to lead them, right, for help and guidance. And then big brother government comes in and offers the solution.
Yeah. And that's why I think it's only example. Okay, let's look in USA. Since the end of World War II, how come USA always have an enemy? It never stopped to put the people in fear of someone is going to attack them. The Russians is gonna kill us, and everyone's building underground bunkers on the porches like idiots, like it's gonna help. After the Russians, the Japanese. After the Japanese, the Muslims. After the Muslims, the whoever. They always have someone ready, to say this is the enemy. They want to go and kill us. The Chinese, the Russians again, and now the Russians again. Always someone ready to keep the people in fear. Always.
As long as there's profit in war, there'll always be war.
Yes. Yeah, but it's only in their mind.
No, as long as they profit from it, there'll always be war. This is how they profit, right? By terrifying the people and creating a need to spend more money on military, on weapons, and technology, and all of
I
these
can't
things.
remember which book it was I was reading. It's a long time ago. The 5 pillars. The 5 pillars how to control the masses, the population of a country. Keep them in fear. Always, someone is gonna to hurt them. Keep them dumb. Don't educate them. Control the media where they get the education from, and the information from. And that's how you control a large amount of people. Keep them dumb. Always have an enemy ready for them. Distract them. I can't remember which book it was. And they use the same script for decades, over and over and over. That's one thing I say. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no problem. I've got to cut it short. I've got to start dinner, and he's going to take me a little while.
Okay.
So yeah. But all right, Mellows and Paulo. Yeah,
Inferno.
All right.
Take care, Inferno. Thanks for joining us, mate.
You're a chilled guy, Inferno. You're a chilled guy. I love it.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. You're pretty cool yourself, man. All right. All right, man. All right. Take care, y'all. See you later, man.
Take care, mate.
See you later.
We're coming up to 11 hours. It's 10:44. We'll wrap this up in a bit.
Man, and all by yourself, Mellows. Oh my God. You're truly crazy, man.
Literally got nothing better to do. Well, I do. I have other things to do, but
No, I understand. It's your passion. It's okay. I'm not judging. It's okay. It's your passion. You do you. And you do good things, You don't try to. You try to inform people. You try to wake up people.
Well, it's literally probably the most important thing for any of us to do right now in this day and age.
Yeah, but it's a Sisyphus work. You know what I mean? It's a Sisyphus.
It's almost as if you know something and it's bad and other people should know about it, by keeping silent, it's almost a sin, right? Or you're just
Yeah.
as complicit by not saying something, you know. And even though you might say something and you might get ridiculed for it, you know, you still,
Yes.
whether you like it or not, you know, you still have to do it.
See, your English is better. You explained the same. That's the same thing I'm doing. I can't stand and look at it. You know, I need to do something. And people are gonna make fun about me because I'm doing it. Ridicule me about because I'm doing it. But this is a weak-minded people. You know, it's a slow process. Mellows. It's a slow process, drop by drop.
What is that saying? No one is hated more than he who speaks the truth.
Yeah. What is it? What is it? What? Don't.
Hey?
What?
No one is
Support.
hated more.
No, I got it. Apollo song is support. If you did this, I will hate you forever. Don't do that.
You know who makes
What
the
the?
videos for them?
Huh?
Are you a member of the BNC Records channel?
No, I'm honest. I'm not. I'm not.
Well, you need to subscribe to it.
I don't like when people tell me I need to do something. I will do if I think it's right.
About shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Good luck with that. A lot of people tried in my life to silence me, and they all failed.
Oh, it wasn't you support?
May napiyalan na namimilis kala.
What? You know who you can blame for the videos, don't you?
I really hope you're joking, support. I really hope you're joking. Oh no. Wait, is it?
My inbox is full, mate. You're gonna have to send it to the other one.
Yeah, Pal's in trouble now.
Oh, I have a phone call. I have a phone call from Greece. Πρέπει να φύγω λίγο, έχω τηλέφωνο από την Ελλάδα.
Let's see. Yeah, you have to send it to me in Vigilante media support, because my Proton is full. I've got to delete a whole bunch of shit from there. Where is it? 1 second, Mama Bear. Be right back.
Yeah. Okay. I got it.
He send it to you?
Yeah. He did. Did you get it?
No, my Proton is full. I've got to make some room over there.
Hold on. Um. Um. Check Vigilante, because I just sent it to your Vigilante.
What's that?
Did you get it?
Nope. Oh, no, I have, yeah. But there's no link to it, though.
Hold on.
There's no attachment. If you got it, just upload it to the server.
You know, I've never said uploaded.
You'll have to find a brand that's got something free, yeah.
It's uploading. Okay, let's see if it plays.
mother strummed her sixth string while Mama Bear found her voice. As Apollo rambled on, we had no other choice. In a world of endless chatter where the words never end, we plotted our escape with a melody to send. Oh, Apollo thinks he's charming, but we know the real score. It's a symphony of words and we're tired to the core. So listen up, dear Apollo, we're tuning up the band with a song so epic even gods will understand. Hey, Apollo, won't you please shut the fuck up? We're tired of your words, it's time to fill your cup. We've got Wanda on guitar, Mama Bear on the lead. Our comical anthem's gonna plant the seed. Mama Bear raised her voice with a wink and a smile, said we'll call Maria if you don't zip it for a while. She'll be here with her love to give a playful slap, and maybe then you'll get it, it's time for a nap. Oh, Apollo can't resist it, he's tapping his own feet. Our song's the magic potion to make his words retreat. With harmony and laughter we create a peaceful space. It's the art of music's humor that can't be replaced. Hey, Apollo, won't you please shut the fuck up? We're tired of your words, it's time to fill your cup. We've got Wanda on guitar, Mama Bear on the lead. Our comical anthem's gonna plant the seed. In the mythical land where silence is gold, even strictest gods will laugh at the stories we told. So join our melody, feel the beat in your soul. It's the gift of humor and music making you whole. Hey, Apollo, won't you please shut the fuck up? We've turned your endless chatter into a blessed hush with Wanda and Mama Bear bringing the cheer. Our song for silence echoes, Apollo, do you hear? Hey, Apollo, won't you please shut the fuck up? We're tired of your words, it's time to fill your cup. We've got Wanda on guitar, Mama Bear on the lead. Our comical anthem's gonna plant the seed. And in the end, peace prevails, the chatter ceases to be, with Apollo dancing to the tune of sweet serenity.
Yeah, it's a shame he's not here today.
That's a good one, support. That's the first time I've uploaded music on there. I have never uploaded the music before. The saga continues. Apollo, shut the fuck up. For Wanda and me. So, we are almost at the 11-hour mark, Mellows. I think you need to get something to eat. I don't know if you've ate yet during the show. I know I snuck out and ate. And yes, I ate some more of my summertime salad. So,
thank you everybody for joining us. We'll just wrap this one up here, I think, Mama Bear. We'll give it a break, come back fresh. We'll see you on the next one, guys. Hey, Marva.
You got it. We'll see you all on the next one. Thank you for joining us.
And this a wrap. What was that? Yep.
We'll be in Jitsu if anybody wants to join.
Yep. I'll be over there in Jitsu in a minute.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.